His would be larger than most men's lower intestines. He is left-handed and right-handed. If he were to mail a letter without postage, it would still get there. His charisma can be seen from space. He is the most interesting man in the world.
I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
If you get hurt at work, you need to know your rights. And that's why, if you've been hurt on the job, you need to call 1-800-THE-DOGS. It happens everywhere, from offices to construction sites to everyone from gas well workers to government employees. No matter what your job or title, if you've been hurt on the job, call 1-800-THE-DOGS. If you get hurt, you need an attorney to get the best medical care and lost wages. And don't settle for seeing a doctor that works for the insurance company. Protect your rights. Call 1-800-THE-DOGS today.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Excuse me, but that cigar you're smoking, it smells wonderful. What is it?
It's a Black and Mild.
Why does it smell that good?
Pipe tobacco. That's what it's made with.
Pipe tobacco? Get out of here.
Hey, I was here first.
I didn't mean you. I meant, who would ever think of putting pipe tobacco into a cigar?
Well, the people at Black and Mild, obviously.
So, what's a Black and Mild taste like?
Even better than it smells. Rich, smooth.
Rich and smooth. Awesome.
It's the pipe tobacco again. There's nothing like it. Want to try one?
Yeah, I'd love to.
Here, let me light it for you.
Now that is one incredible cigar.
Get out of here. Just kidding. By the way, I'm Rich.
Yeah, just like your Black and Mild.
Black and Mild cigars. Rich taste, famous aroma. Look for the 5-pack wherever you buy cigars. Surgeon General warning. Cigar smoking can cause lung cancer and heart disease.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
For Autoflex Leasing.
You know what they say, build it and they will come. Well, build it they did. 25 years and more than 50,000 customers later, Autoflex Leasing is celebrating their 25th anniversary.
In 1982, Autoflex Leasing was a pioneer in auto leasing. Since that time, they've proven quite a bit. The Flex Lease. They invented it, and they showed you how to save up to 50% off your next car payment.
Autoflex was the first to offer cash back with your lease, the first to offer roadside assistance, and once again, Autoflex Leasing is the only company to compare the top 50 lease programs in America.
When you're shopping for your next new car, comparing the 50 best lease programs is always better than comparing 2 or 3.
So give them a call, 817-972-234-1234.
And start saving money today, or check them out on the web at
Autoflex.com. And remember, don't just lease it. Autoflex lease it.
40 kids, 1 town, no adults.
This place is dead, and we need to bring it back to life.
The most talked about new show of the season, Kid Nation, returns tonight with a new episode. They'll face freezing temperatures.
Oh gosh, I'm so cold.
And one decision.
We are in need of fresh meat.
That's anything but kid stuff.
We're thinking about killing a chicken. Oh my God, what's happening in this town?
New Kid Nation.
Kid Nation, the most talked about new show, returns tonight on CBS 11. Coverage you can.
Abilities. Soup that mom feels good about. Soup kids love without a doubt. Campbell's chicken noodle possibilities.
Made with fresh noodles and no artificial flavor. Campbell's Chicken Noodle Soup.
Campbell's good possibilities.
Let me speak on behalf of guys right now. We don't have a clue what y'all want.
This is Dr. Phil, like you've never experienced him before.
You can't put the dots close enough for us. You can't connect them with a bright enough red line for us to figure out what it is women want.
This is Dr. Phil on Match.com. He'll give you insights. Match.com will give you a guarantee. We're so confident you'll meet someone special in 6 months, we guarantee it. So go ahead. It's okay to look. Only at Match.com. See site for details.
This is what it sounds like when your car is stolen. A thief, only concerned about your car's parts, smashing the driver's side window with a brick. Then, sitting down behind the wheel, cracking open the ignition and driving away. You see, the elementary school where you parked your car for your daughter's recital is as likely a place as anywhere else to have your car stolen, and you'd have no idea it's happening. But this is what it sounds like when your car's LoJack system goes into action. You see, LoJack is the only stolen vehicle recovery system operated by the police. And working together, LoJack and the police have a 90% recovery success rate. It's a small price to pay for peace of mind, especially with no monthly fees. Your dealer is a LoJack expert. Talk to them. To find a dealer, call 1-800-4LoJack or visit LoJack.com.
LoJack is available for cars, trucks, motorcycles, construction equipment, cargo, and laptops. Get it and get it back.
There are roughly 7 million car wrecks every year in the U.S. Researchers estimate that the average driver in the U.S. can expect to have an accident every 5 to 8 years. So that means a bunch of you are going to be in a car wreck this week. And the first thing you should do is call 1-800-THE-DOGS. Hey, it's Jagger, and the attorneys at Franklin & Frankel have helped thousands of clients get the money that they deserve. It doesn't matter if you get rear-ended on the way home or someone you know gets run over by an 18-wheeler. They've handled it. They know what to do, and they're going to take care of you. Medical help for no out-of-pocket expense, no problem, because they can help you. The best part, they don't get paid till you get paid. So call them. Talk to them about your case immediately. Frankel & Frankel, 1-800-THE-DOGS, or 1-800-THEDOGS.com. The attorneys to call when you're in a wreck.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcy, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOG.
Kid Nation, the most talked about new show returns, and one decision the kids make is anything but kid stuff.
We're thinking about killing a chicken.
New episode, CBS tonight, 8, 7 Central.
Only at Reliable Chevrolet. Every pre-owned vehicle comes with a warranty.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Gavin's on the phone with somebody.
Baylor Breakthroughs in Medicine health event that we do. Yeah.
Oh, he's doing KRLD business over here.
Well, he probably does live business over there, too.
Yeah. That's not the way it's supposed to work. He goes over to KRLD in the morning, does that, leaves, and then everything over here is supposed to be 105 related.
Okay. I didn't realize that was the deal.
Well, why would he come over here then?
Well, he's multitasking.
Hello.
Oh, no.
Take that in there. Tell him to get off the phone.
This may be a business call. Very important.
Oh yeah. Well, if you want any involvement with
Yeah, get off the phone, Gavin.
Yes, Gavin.
Hey.
Yes.
Thought I'd give you this information. Came down a little while ago in a memo. Due to the plane accident this week, CBS Radio has come out with a no-fly dictate for major market hosts, with the exception, obviously, of commercial flying. So we need to put an addendum in your contract.
Why
not?
I'm taking lessons next week. I already bought the scarf.
Why do you have to make this difficult?
I'm not making anything difficult. I've been practicing all week in the backyard.
Well,
Chloe got that.
Got
it too. You think I need to finish it?
No, I don't think so. I think everybody's got it. Snoop.
Red Baron.
Sitting on the dog.
Goggles.
Yeah. I got fried.
Oh. Why would he do that? Just to be cute?
No, he told me at band practice. I figured it out Friday night that it wasn't really the Vivitrol.
He's a sneaky one, because he did come in with it in a bag already mixed. So that just makes you wonder.
I didn't know you had to mix. What did he give me? Cortisone?
Yeah. Supposed to be cortisone.
Yeah. I don't think you have to mix that, do you?
You have to mix it. I mean, he was already drawn, so we didn't see what he did to get it in the needle.
Well, I wouldn't know what he was drawing it out of anyway.
Yeah, but normally he does that on the spot right behind your butt, bro. He's getting ready to give it to you. In this case, he didn't. You know what I mean.
I want to turn the on-air tuner on just to hear you say that again.
Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3. Live 105.3.
Well, hi there. In Dallas, on westbound I-20 at 408, you've got a disabled vehicle that's on the right shoulder now. On southbound I-45 past Simpson Stewart, the center lane is blocked by a wreck and traffic is backed up to Loop 12. In Fort Worth, northbound 35, the North Freeway at Keller Hicks, there's a wreck that has traffic backed up to Western Center Boulevard. And as it has been all day, southbound 35, just before 114, you've still got folks cleaning up from that FedEx truck. That one made national news. FedEx truck packages were everywhere. Don't know that the backup is as extensive as it was this morning, though. Also, northbound 35 past Allen Avenue, you got road work in the right lane in Fort Worth. Lake Dallas, southbound 35 past Swisher Road, construction in the right lane. That's supposed to be picked up around 5 o'clock this afternoon. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
Number 1 in every category possible. The Russ Martin Show. Live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture Home Stores. Always in style and in reach.
This just in, Patricia Heaton attacks Kelsey Grammer. Film at 8 on the smash hit comedy Back to You. Tonight at 8, only on Fox.
All right, y'all. Welcome back to Am I Living the High Life? Let's take some calls. Who I got first?
Hey, I just paid $20 to get into this bar. Seems pretty cool. But am I living the high life?
Did you say $20 or 2?
I paid 20.
Oh, sorry, man. You are not living the high life. $20 cover charge. You must have lost your mind. Next caller.
Hey, my buddies and I are at this place. Their foosball table is free. Am I living the high life?
Sometimes the high life is all in the wrist. Very nice. That is pretty high life. Next caller.
Dude!
No. Next caller.
Hey, I'm pretty sure I'm living the high life here. There's all this cheese, and there's a wine tasting.
Prank caller. Who's next?
I'm staring at the most glorious happy hour of all time. Nachos, wings, icy cold bottles of Miller High Life.
You, sir, are living the high life. Yeah.
I knew it.
All that food and a good, honest beer at a tasty price. All right, that's all the time we have today. Thanks for the calls, and please support your local high life.
Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Hey, it's Pugs from the Pugs and Kelly Midday Show here on Live 105.3 for CSB School of Broadcasting. Now, speaking as a proud CSB graduate, I can honestly say that I wouldn't have a job in radio if years ago I hadn't responded to a commercial just like this one. Now, I always knew that a life in radio was for me, but after spending 4 years at a university, I wasn't prepared. I called CSB, just as you can, at 1-800-TV-RADIO, or you can go online to gocsb.com and get the training you need to start your exciting career in broadcasting. Whether it's TV, radio, podcasting, or even internet radio, CSB is going to get you the training and connections you need to make your dreams become a reality. At CSB, you're going to learn by doing from Dallas TV and radio professionals, and it only takes a few months. So do what I did. Give them a call, 1-800-TV-RADIO, or go online to gocsb.com. Get your career started. Learn from professionals in months. I did.
Tonight, Fox is serving the comedy hot and your favorite chef raw. And it all starts at 7 when Kelsey Grammer and Patricia Heaton return in an all-new episode of the new smash hit Back to You. They play co-anchors who, newsflash, had a fling.
This conversation's over.
What, we have to stop just because you're done?
Now you know what it feels like.
And clearly, that fling has flung.
Let's get you into makeup.
I'm in makeup.
Awkward. It's an all-new Back to You. After that, Brad Garrett stars in an all-new Till Death. Then, on the new hit series, Kitchen Nightmares,
please help me.
Hell's Kitchen's Gordon Ramsay is crisscrossing America, rescuing restaurants in trouble.
That was cooked on Friday, and I had to recook it Saturday.
You'll kill whatever customers we got left.
Ain't he sweet? Tonight, it's all new episodes of the smash hit Back to You at 7, Till Death at 7:30, and Kitchen Nightmares at 8. Where else? Only on Fox.
It all starts tonight at 7 p.m. on Fox 4. Then stay tuned for Fox 4 News, first at 9.
When you need a car, truck, or van, who you gonna call?
Listen up, Metroplex. When you sell too many new cars, trucks, and SUVs, you get too many trade-ins. It's Bankston's Excess Inventory Elimination.
Call Bankston!
Now through Monday at all 9 Bankston locations. We're out to sell over 1,000 pre-owned vehicles. Click Bankston.com and choose from over 5,000 pre-owned cars, trucks, and SUVs. All makes, all models. We're talking late model, low mileage Chevys, Fords, Chryslers, Jeeps, Dodges, Nissan, Hondas, and more. Plus, we've priced over 750 used cars for $99 a month. $99 a month. With savings this high, you better not buy till you've been to Bankston. See the Dallas Morning News and click Bankston.com.
Call Bankston!
Don't miss Bankston's excess inventory elimination. Now through Monday at all 9 Bankston locations. Bank on Bankston to save you money.
Hey, it's Jasmine from The Jagger Show, and I have big news. Adult star Chasey Lane is coming to New Fine Arts this Friday night. Chasey's winning smile has landed her roles on mainstream premium cable shows like HBO's Tales from the Crypt. Breakthrough artists The Bloodhound Gang even immortalized her in their tribute song, aptly titled Ballad of Chasey Lane. Lane returned to adult films again in 2001 and is turning up the heat with her comeback feature movie, Chasey Reloaded. Come meet Chasey Lane this Friday night at New Fine Arts' Shiloh Road location on Shiloh and Northwest Highway. She'll be there from 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. signing autographs and taking pictures, and I'll be joining her from 7 to 9. So for more information, call 214-327-0551. That's 214-327-0551. And remember, every Thursday, ladies, it's Ladies' Day. Everything in the store is 20% off. New Fine Arts has 3 metro locations: West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. New Fine Arts is open all day, every day, and of course, New Fine Arts practices safe sex and lots of it. 5 and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. New Fine Arts is open all day, every day, and of course, New Fine Arts practices safe sex and lots of it.
Television's most suspenseful drama returns. Criminal Minds.
All the hearts have been cut from their bodies.
3 women in 4 days.
With a new case so emotional, no one will ever be the same.
We all want to believe that profile is right. I believe it is. What if we're wrong?
Then the Statue of Liberty.
Where's the bomb?
Becomes CSI New York's biggest crime scene yet.
Nothing's sacred anymore.
The season premieres of Criminal Minds and CSI New York.
Starting tonight at 8 on CBS 11. Coverage you can count on.
The hottest technology in the world isn't being developed in Silicon Valley. In the United States Navy, more top-secret technologies are being created than ever before. Incredible machines made of stealth materials that fly by themselves. The only problem with these incredible technologies? It's a shame the enemy can't see them. To learn more, call 1-800-USA-NAVY or visit Navy.com. Navy, accelerate your life.
What will life be like with more George Lopez? It'll be 5 times more Georges.
5 more Georges to love.
5 times more Angies.
5 hot wives.
5 times more beautiful daughters.
Uh-oh, that's 5 times the boyfriends.
5 times more rebellious sons.
There had to be a catch.
And 5 times more overbearing moms.
Run away.
More Lopez, more laughs. It's George Lopez 5 days a week.
George Lopez, weekdays at 4:30 on TXA 21.
No joke. Visit Chicken Express and get your choice of 9 sides. From French fries to apple pie. Chicken Express. Hot and delicious every time.
Mr. Cliff S. of Decatur, Georgia writes, Dear BF Goodrich, me and my friends do a little racing now and then, and I was wondering which BF Goodrich tires would help me give them the whooping they so richly deserve. Cliff, here's your answer right from our engineers. Depending on the surface conditions, they recommend the BF Goodrich G-Force Sport. Lots of sizes and they look great. To increase the whooping on most surfaces, they recommend the G-Force KDW. But for a king-size can of whooping at the strip, get the track-ready, ultra-high performance tire with the steel claw grip. Cliff, behold, the BF Goodrich G-Force Drag Radial. Hooah! Buy 4 G-Force or light truck tires at any Dallas area 4-wheel parts location and you'll qualify for a Visa debit card worth $50. Go to 4wheelparts.com for the location nearest you. BF Goodrich Tires. Take control.
Card program issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA Inc.
More and more people are making the switch to Toyota Tundra.
I've driven and owned most all the other brands, and this is the strongest truck available.
People like hay farmer Mike Avent.
My truck's a tool, and if my tools don't work, I don't work, and I'd have some really unhappy cattle.
That's because people know that Toyota trucks are legendary for quality and reliability.
I'm looking for power in the truck.
And Tundra is setting the standard for capability.
That really counts when you're towing things.
The bigger bigger new half-ton Toyota Tundra. Built for your job, built for your life.
If my dealer knew what I towed with this truck, he'd probably void my warranty.
Visit mytundralife.com for more stories. Tundra, the truck that's changing it all. Now's the time to buy your powerful new 07 Tundra. Take a big $3,000 rebate on any Tundra, or choose a 4.7-liter V8 and get 0 APR for 60 months. You save thousands in finance charges. See your Toyota dealer today and make the switch to the tough new Tundra. Financing through TFS with approved credit. Cashback through TMS and GST. See dealer for details. Offer expires 10/2/07.
Russ Martin. Oh my God, we hit the mother lode. Good quality entertainment.
The Russ Martin Show. Afternoons at 3.
This is no Boy Scout camp. Oh, you make me sick.
Live 105.3.
This just in, Brad Garrett caught in funeral fiasco. For more, tune in to the hit comedy Till Death tonight at 8:30, only on Fox.
was a Dallas cop there when I came around the corner directing traffic, and he just got there. How long has that thing been at the end of our street?
Well, at least 11:45.
It's been there all day?
Oh, yeah. It was already set up and operating, so it was probably 8 o'clock this morning.
What was set up and operating?
The big truck. You know what you're talking about?
The crane?
Yeah, the big crane.
Yeah.
It was
I came around the corner, the only way to get to the station now, because we have the Grand Pinion out front.
The other end.
And there's they're loading a pipe onto a truck that you could drive an excursion through.
Yeah, it's huge.
With a 60, 80-foot crane in the air. Traffic stopped. No way to get to work. I don't know how Laura Miller did it, but the bitch is still getting me after she's out of office.
Both ends of the street.
Do we know what that is for the end of the street? Are they planning to tear that up too?
No, I think that's for that business.
Because there's certainly no reason for us to be able to get to work.
I think it's for whatever business is over there.
Looks like they're adding some type of furnace pipe that's about 40 feet tall.
Well, they were loading this thing on the truck, getting it out.
Okay, maybe that's the old one, because it looked like they were putting a new one on.
Yes, it looked like a new one they were loading.
Oh.
I'm sure they got it up, realized it don't fit.
Probably so. So you got a Dallas police. I got a guy with a T-shirt directing me.
No, I had a cop.
I sat there vexed for about 3 minutes going, how do I get How do I get from point A to point B here?
Oh, you can. Coming to work every day is turned into a god Rubik's Cube.
Finally, one of the truckers comes up and he points me around where you can go through the obstacle course.
Oh, the parking lot?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I did notice our crater out front, although it's not finished, it is taller. And it looks like it's probably still going to be, I bet, January before it's done.
We laughed when the mayor said November. We thought he was jacking with us. Oh, that's very funny. I'm not kidding.
I've never seen construction on that. It's a small area. It's a big hole because it eats up an entire intersection. I've never seen anything take that long. I understand they had a leak issue, and that's what put the contractors on hold for a while. Not their fault. It was the city who didn't want to cough up the extra $50,000 to fix the leak. So it sat there for a month,
at least,
marinating. What is it, Dan?
I was going to ask, when you pulled in, was anyone working on our pit that you could see?
Yeah, there are two guys out there, and that pit probably is 40 by 40 feet.
Yeah. So you saw two guys today?
I saw two guys out there.
Wow.
Wait, with shovels.
Well, it still stands true. They've doubled their efforts. Because earlier today, it was, and this is what I keep seeing out there when I get to the station, it's usually one dude and a tractor, and that's it. He's got about 7 pieces of equipment to play with, but it's just him.
The tractor was out there, but you had the two guys with shovels. And they're just spreading dirt around. They probably got 3 metric tons of dirt to move around, huge. And they got 2 shovels.
Yeah, you're probably right. At least January.
Well, I don't mean of this next year.
Oh.
09?
Yeah. You want to go out there and offer to help or say, Vato. If I give you a C note every day, you think you guys could get this done by the end of the week? Because I know I could go down to the Mexican embassy, load up a truck of Mexicans, and they'd finish that in a week. And probably have a nice monument built along next to it to Hugo Chavez. And I'm okay with that.
I can't put that in my mind.
Who is Hugo Chavez?
He is or was the president of Mexico.
Okay. I don't know where I came up with that. Who was the guy that was like the icon of...
Cesar Chavez.
That's who I meant. I don't give a rat's ass who you stick out there. Stick a nice statue of Cesar Romero. There's got to be something we can do with a construction company. Just offer them some cash on the side if you could just poot this thing along.
Well, here's the question is, are they going to do the entire street? So once they're finished with that, they're going to take another section.
Well, I don't care. As long as we can get into the front of the station, coming around back is always a crapshoot. Especially today, now that they have more construction going on at the end of the street. How the hell did she do that?
The final FU.
That was just the last poke in my pee hole as she leaves office. I'm going to have him tear up the front of the station. And then a few months later, when he thinks I'm gone, I'm going to tear up the other end of the street. Doesn't Gavin have the contact info for the construction company?
Yes, he does. I gave it to him.
Oh, so you have it?
I did. I gave it to him. It's on the sign at the end of the street. I'll get it during the break if you'd like.
Well, run out there and get it, will you?
It's all the way at the end of the street on that.
Oh, hang on. You mean Ambassador at Metro Media?
Yes. There's a sign right there saying.
Oh, don't go out there right now. I thought you meant at our corner. No. I'll go out to the corner where the guys are with the shovels. Don't slow them down.
Okay.
Just ask them if they have a card for the construction company. You speak a little Spanish, don't you? All right. See what you can get. I'm just curious if they have a deadline or if this is just...
Are you kidding?
The guys from the construction company's been nice the entire time.
These they want to go past. Because what's the city or state going to do?
Dig a hole someplace else.
They're milking it for all it's worth.
I'll pay to get them started someplace else.
That's the biggest money game
Pull
there
up
is.
Laura Miller's tax records. We'll find out where she lives, and we'll start in front of her mug.
Look at 35.
I don't drive 35, so I don't care.
Well, just to show you.
I only care about things that affect me.
Okay.
And the crater out front affects me.
I was going to give you a parallel.
All right. Go ahead. Take me to another universe.
I started going to UT in 1992.
Okay.
This is 2007. They're still working on 35 in some of the same stretches.
What are they doing?
Widening it.
No, they're not. They're digging holes like this out here, and then they don't do anything with them.
How wide are they trying to make it?
They're trying
to the coast? We wanted to go from El Paso?
Yes.
Shreveport.
Couple of turn lanes.
No off-ramps. So they've been working on that for 15 years. 16. Whatever.
Yep.
Same stretches?
Pretty much.
Why would it take that long? Other than the fact they like to milk it, there has to be some accountability. The citizens that live in that area are going to finally stop and ask somebody, like I should have done 4 or 5 months ago, what the F?
I think part of it was, if you remember, like when they were working on Central, they would work on it, and then they'd realize, we're not making it wide enough, and then they do end up scrapping what they've done and do more.
Yeah, that was a dandy campaign. So I think they had TV, radio campaigns just to assure everybody, this is capital improvements for your benefit. Expanding your life 1 inch at a time.
I think the only thing I've seen done on time was the high five.
Actually, they finished that ahead of schedule, didn't they? How long did Central take?
I was born in 74.
All right, stop. They had started then, did they?
They were working on that ever since I can remember. So I'll say 1980 till...
I don't think there was a big push until the 90s. For a long time, there was a stretch of Central. There was only 2 lanes on each side, wasn't it?
Yes. It wasn't until I think we were having the World Cup in 2000 that they put a big push to finish it.
I thought they finished it before then. Doesn't matter. What is line 3?
I was calling about a spot he heard on KLLI earlier.
Okay. Oh, in case I forget, I bought something off the internet I want to show you later.
Okay.
I have no idea why I bought it. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. So when I put it on, don't ask me.
Alrighty.
Were you sober when you bought it?
Yeah, I was actually shopping for Rob's birthday present.
Okay.
Something I thought of for him, I bought for myself.
All right.
Again, it really has no use where I live, but it looks stupid when you got it on. And that was worth $700.
Oh, my God.
Unless you want to see it now.
How much was it?
Tax and shipping is about $700. It's almost worth that when you get it on.
Okay. Do we turn around while you get it on, or?
Probably.
Okay.
Okay, line 3. Yes, Mark.
KLLI just ran a spot about a tentative agreement has been settled with GM. So if you're a second shift employee, you should be at work basically right now. And if you're a third shift employee, please show up at your...
No. Strike's still on. It's going to be out for another few months. Don't go to work. Don't let them screw you around like that.
Very far apart.
Yeah, there's no way they're going to come to terms.
Didn't pull that story out of the news.
Oh, about the one that both sides are too far apart for any negotiations to continue for the rest of the year?
That's the one.
Right.
Why did he think he was going to use me as a PA system?
He wasn't. He just thought it was weird how they would run a spot for that on the radio. He's like, no other place would do that.
I got it. All right. GM ran the spot.
Yeah.
Okay.
He just thought it was odd. He's like, anywhere else you work, it's not like they're going to get on the radio and say, hey, come to work.
Well, you don't know how quickly, if in fact they came to terms, how quickly they're going to be able to tell the entire union. Because I think had they come to terms at 3 o'clock this morning,
yes,
it would take a while to get the word out. Because not everybody has internet. Not everybody's going to be Especially, I don't think anybody would think they would come to terms this quickly.
Nobody expected this fast.
And I would actually be kind of surprised how many people actually show up for that second or third shift.
What difference does it make? It's only an extra day.
Yeah.
It's not like the strike lasted months.
Yeah, but it's like you said, most people were thinking this is going to take a while. So at the very least, they woke up today thinking, all right, I got the day to figure stuff out, maybe go pick it or, go grocery shopping. And I got to go to work now? Oh.
What, they get paid by the union when they strike? I mean, is there a fund that they draw from?
$200 a week.
What do they normally make?
It depends. Anywhere probably from 20 to, I don't know how much an hour.
Could it be, I don't know if this was GM or somebody else. $50, $60 an hour?
Yes. If you've been there a long time,
Some of them
75, 80 an hour.
So you do know?
That's what I've read. I don't have factual proof of that.
Well, you're not under oath. It's okay.
And the union didn't really get anything they wanted.
I thought they got everything they wanted.
Mm-mm. Now, GM came out a lot better. Someone had said this is more a strike for show, but for the leadership.
Leadership of GM or the union?
The union.
Oh. Well, the guy, the spokesman for union said, and I guess this is what you're going to say, we came out better than GM.
GM got to push off the pension fund for all these employees
to the union.
Yes.
And the union's going to handle all the health care.
Yes. Last time that happened,
hang on, did the union not want that?
They weren't a big fan of it. But
all right, so that they have to do that, what do they get in return?
Well,
was it a swinging deal like the American Airlines pilots got? We'll give you a raise, but you're going to have to work another 20 hours a week.
Yeah. That was a good one. They can make more money is the point, is what the guy said. We're giving them the opportunity to make more money.
Now, did the pilots ever want to fly more hours? Was that ever one of their contentions?
They do not. It's 20 hours a month anyway, not a week. 20 hours more a month.
Oh, whatever. They just said you can up your hours.
Yeah, you can just start flying more.
Now, they could go up to 100 hours a month, couldn't they? Total? Because the FAA allows that.
No, it's an odd number. I want to say, I'm going to be wrong whenever I say it's in the 80s.
Oh. Thought it was 100. What'd you find out, Chloe?
I talked to Steve. He gave me the phone number if you want to call him. And then I asked him, I said, do you have any idea when it's going to be finished? He goes, hopefully by next week, by the end of next week, they're going to start paving from the street back. They said they run into some red tape regarding some drainage issues, but the drainage issues inspector guy came out today and everything passed. Because they might put
Who is Steve?
Oh, he's the foreman out there right now.
One of the guys with the shovels.
Actually, no. He just showed up.
To drop off more shovels?
No. And,
was he taking the shovels back because they got to go back?
He showed up with another person, and someone got onto the backhoe and started working with the backhoe. So they showed up for more people. He also said that this weekend he's possibly going to put more people on the project to hurry along next week's work.
So by next weekend they're going to start paving?
He said maybe. He goes, that's his plan.
Now who is Steve?
He is the foreman outside right now. Really nice guy.
And who did he give you the number for?
The name is Daniel.
Is he the contractor?
Yes.
See, they haven't been pissy the entire time.
Nope, they've been nice every time we've called.
So maybe I call Daniel and see if there's something we can do to speed it up. Everybody likes koozies. What?
Nothing. You're going to give a construction crew koozies to move something along.
What's your plan?
Keychains. We don't have any koozies.
Koozies make more sense. They're outside.
Yeah.
So bring down some sugar babies and some food and stuff. Some incentive.
No reason not to start kissing their ass. Yeah. Take beer out there every Friday. Get them toasted. Let them pave it sideways into the Channel 33 parking lot. Have a nice ramp that leads to 35 or 183. You can just jump to it.
Not saying this because of sponsor, but they do love Bud Light. The Mexicans love the Bud Light.
How do you know?
I don't, because everybody up and down my some relative street in Irving, and whenever time I see them, they're drinking the hell out of it. And also down in the stockyards, I just see the advertisements always almost in Spanish, almost all the time.
Whose account is that here?
Mark Thomas.
excuse me a second. What's their phone number? Is it 525?
Mm-hmm.
Just hold up your fingers. Hang on. What is that?
0.
Oh. That's your pension.
CBS Radio.
Is Mark Thomas in?
Sure. Hold on one second.
I doubt it.
Your weather is upon us. Your dependable weather station is 1080 KRLD.
This is Mark.
Hey, Mark. It's Russ.
Hey, Russ.
We're on the air.
What's up?
Can I get some beer for the Mexicans out front?
I can try.
They love Budweiser.
Okay.
Bud Light, anything.
You got it.
When can we get it?
I'll call them now.
The sooner we get those guys drunk out front, the sooner that hole's going to be filled.
Perfect.
So if they could get something this afternoon, that would be keen.
Okay, but they got to wash my car, too.
The Mexicans?
Yes.
Okay. They have their shovels.
Okay, cool.
All right. We polished your car down to this steel. Think of it as a DeLorean Audi.
And you have a nice sunroof now.
Yes, you're very welcome. Don't bob up and down. You may cut your head. I'll tell you about the guy that did his sunroof with a hacksaw.
No. Why?
I never thought to ask. I lived in an apartment off of LBJ and Jupiter.
Okay.
I'm coming out of the apartment. This guy, I see him all the time. Nice guy. He's out there at his Camaro. Probably a 78.
Okay.
He goes out there with a hacksaw. And he's looking at the roof. I went, he's going to cut T-tops into that.
He didn't.
I came back 3 hours later. He had T-tops.
Just ragged-edged metal.
Yeah.
And what did he think was going to happen when they have to go back on for the rain?
I didn't ask him any questions.
No, never
I
asked
figure
him.
if you're industrious enough to cut holes in your roof, you got it all planned out.
Never heard that story.
What's a pace, Trey?
I'm just trying to fathom that much stupidity.
Obviously, he wanted to expand his lifestyle. T-tops are an upper class. Not when you do it yourself.
No. Impress the chicks.
I don't think I lived there another couple of weeks, so I'm not really sure how he finished it up. They were a pain in the ass to deal with.
The apartment?
Well, yeah. You had something in your contract said no working on the cars in the parking lot. I wasn't bitching about the guy with a hacksaw because that, to me, that was somebody trying to benefit themselves. There are people all the time working on cars. Finally, I walked up front and went, in the lease, where it says we're not supposed to do anything to our cars. Why is that going on? Well, what's happening? I said, well, there's a guy out front painting his truck right now with Krylon. What color is it? Well, right now it's green.
And they had no answer.
No.
They hadn't walked the property.
No. Jesus. But I was 3 days late once on the rent, and they came in the apartment and took my VCR.
Oh, my God.
Wow.
And up until that point, when we moved in, I paid 6 months in advance. So this was the 7th month and actually, might have been 4 or 5 days.
Legally, they can't do that.
Not anymore.
Oh, was it?
When did that change?
Somewhere in the 90s, they revamped landlord-tenant relationships.
And they acted like it was just standard. I've been here 6 months. We paid in advance, so obviously, I'm not going to skip out, and we're normally not late.
Yeah.
I came home, and the VCR was missing, and I thought my roommate had gotten drunk and sold it. So I went and woke him up. So where's the VCR? Top of the TV. Well, not anymore.
He slept through it?
I guess they came during the day, and he didn't notice. So I'm looking around the apartment. Finally, I find a note in the kitchen, nowhere near where the VCR used to live. That said, you're late, we got your VCR.
God, I'd love to have been in that meeting when you walked into the office.
What are you going to tell them?
Just knowing you, I don't think you would have gone, here's your money. Can I have my VCR back? Instead, you'd be like, kill you.
No, I just wanted to get it and get out.
Yeah.
I think that was the same day that I was pointing out that there were people painting their cars in the parking lot. We don't have time for that. We're too busy stealing VCRs.
And while you're walking down there stealing my VCR, did you see the guy painting?
Mm-mm.
Close their eyes.
All right. Which one of those, Dan? How we doing, Chloe?
Need a break.
Yeah. 3? Yeah. Yes, Don.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, this is Don.
All right, then.
Yeah, I have the Exto energy drink if you need some of those.
What is that?
Exto energy drink.
What is that?
It's a canned energy drink to make you go faster, work harder.
Oh, for our Mexicans out front.
Yeah.
Yes, bring those.
Okay, I'll bring them. Do you want me to drop them out of the station tomorrow?
I'd like today. How many do you have?
Let me see if I can get them out there today. I've got to get to the warehouse, pick up some, and we'll drop them out there.
How many?
How many you need? A couple of cases?
What'd I do?
3.
5, 10, 3?
We'll take what you got.
Okay.
Don't bring no sugar free.
No.
We'll get them loaded up and bring them to you.
All right. We should decorate it every day so they look forward to coming to work.
Yeah, put something out there.
Hang piñatas from the trees. Put up a little chiclet kiosk.
No. No.
Why?
We don't need that because that's almost mocking them.
It's not?
You don't get that in Mexico. This is America. They came here for a reason.
For the cash.
And the Bud Light.
I bet we can get this done by Monday.
They'll stay late over the weekend.
I call Venegas, get some Adderall. Them popped up on speed.
They their beer with Adderall.
And energy drinks.
They'll have Stemmons repaved by Monday.
We were finished here. We had some extra time. Stemmons is finished. All the way to Austin. And we finished the wall. Thanks for the gummy bears. Breaker? Yes. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Starting a construction project? Turn to United Rentals. They've got it all, from duct tape to forklifts. Visit UnitedRentals.com or call 800-UR-RENTS. United Rentals. Consider it done.
When it comes to afternoons, nobody comes close. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
It's a brand new day and a brand new Wednesday on ABC Premier Week with Private Practice and Dirty Sexy Money. Tonight at 9/8 Central on ABC.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show for the Climate Evangelista Eye Center. And you know, right now, Incredible Vision is even more affordable with an unprecedented 30% off your blade-free HD intraLASIK procedure. Never before have they offered such an aggressive offer. Now, of course, due to overwhelming success, the incredible 30th anniversary special has been extended to September 30th at the Climate Evangelista Eye Center. But you have to act right now. Be sure to complete your procedure by September 30th, and you could take advantage of this special offer. And you know, the Climate Evangelista Eye Center offers their no-game approach to your laser vision correction. There are no hidden fees. There's no seller's talk. It's just honest, expert care that delivers incredible vision results. At the Climate Evangelista Eye Center, they're less concerned with being the busiest LASIK center and more concerned with continually improving the LASIK experience so they can offer the desired vision results of 20/20 vision or better. Their difference is the team approach. From their friendly staff to their caring doctors, they all work with you to deliver a LASIK experience unmatched in comfort, quality, and affordability. And although they perform thousands of blade-free HD intraLASIK procedures, Doctors Kleiman and Evangelista realize that LASIK isn't the correct solution for every patient, so they offer several other more appropriate procedures when indicated to help you eliminate your need for corrective lenses. And if you aren't feeling comfortable with a particular LASIK surgeon, it's always a good idea to get a a second opinion. And at Climate Evangelista Eye Center, your free VIP consultation is just that. It's always free, and they'll be happy to be the practice to give you that second opinion. To take advantage of all these things that they have to offer, 30% off your blade-free HD intralaser procedure, and a free VIP consultation. Call them right now, 1-800-714-2020. That's 1-800-714-2020 for your free VIP consultation. Or, as always, you can learn more right now just by going to LASIKsurgery.com.
Tonight, television's most suspenseful drama returns, Criminal Minds.
All the hearts have been cut from their bodies.
3 women in 4 days. With a new case so emotional, no one will ever be the same.
We all want to believe that profile is right. I believe it is. What if we're wrong?
Then, the Statue of Liberty.
Where's the bomb?
Becomes CSI New York's biggest crime scene yet.
Nothing's sacred anymore.
He's taunting us.
He's playing a very real game, and I'm the target.
The season premieres of Criminal Minds and CSI New York tonight only on CBS.
There's a growing menace on America's roadways that strikes without warning, like sharks with rabies.
She ran me off the road and said my top was ugly.
The danger? 20-something female celebrities. Pedicured, pampered, deadly.
Get out of my way!
Life comes at you fast, but you can protect your car and save up to $523 by switching to Nationwide Insurance at nationwide.com.
My car was dented and covered in low-carb gelato. I'm glad I've got Nationwide Insurance.
Nationwide Blue Ribbon Claim Service will help if you're taken out by one of Malibu's most wanted, with 24/7 claim processing and a written guarantee on repairs for as long as you own or lease your car.
The guarantee was nice, unlike that skinny little...
To save up to $523 on car insurance, go to nationwide.com or visit your local Nationwide agent. Better call for better coverage.
Nationwide is on your side.
Products underwritten by Nationwide Mutual Insurance Company, Home Office, Columbus, Ohio. Subject to underwriting guidelines and approval. Not available for all persons in all states.
If you like to save, drop by Verizon Wireless for deals that add up to something special. For example, say you want to add someone to your current plan. Well, right now, you can add a line for only $9.99 monthly access on family share plans with 2 lines starting at $69.99 monthly access. And if you need a phone to go with that new line, the savings just keep adding up. Right now, you can buy any Motorola phone $39.99 or higher after any rebates and get up to 3 Motorola Razr V3M phones free, each with new 2-year activation. That's right. Buy any Motorola, add lines for $9.99 per month, and then you can outfit those lines with free Razr phones that are GPS navigation, Vcast music, and Bluetooth headset capable. And if you can add, you know that $9.99 plus free adds up to some serious savings on America's most reliable wireless network and a really cool Razr. So switch to Verizon Wireless today. Buy a phone, add a line, get a free Razr, and watch the savings multiply. Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network. Activation, early termination, and other fees apply per line. Coverage details at vzw.com.
Tonight on NBC, an evening of television so powerful we could only call it Bionic Wednesday. On Deal or No Deal, Howie gives away $1 million to someone at home in the first 5 minutes. Live. Guaranteed. Then, fall's most anticipated premiere has finally arrived. Jamie Summers was about to begin a brand new life.
Marry me.
But this isn't the one she had in mind.
Like massive internal bleeding.
Crush injuries from what happened? Bionic.
Both your legs and your arm have to be replaced.
Why did you do this to me?
You are going to die.
Here.
I know what I'm capable of now.
The Bionic Woman. Followed by TV's most fascinating new crime drama, Life, a night of television so powerful we could only call it Bionic Wednesday. Begins tonight on NBC.
It all happens tonight, starting at 7, only on NBC5.
This week only, you can order 1 dozen autumn roses from proflowers.com for $29.99. It's a dozen roses direct from the grower. Plus, you get 6 more roses free. If you don't use my name, you're not going to see that offer. You can go to the website, proflowers.com. You look for the radio mic, upper right-hand corner. Click on that, type in the name Russ. You'll see the offer for the autumn roses, the dozen, plus 6 more free. And you get the free vase when you go to checkout. If you can't go to the web, you can call them. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Make sure you tell them the name Russ so you can ask about the autumn roses and also get the free vase. I always like to go to the web because you can look around and as you're going to check out, you see other things that you want to add to the bouquet. The chocolate, stuffed animals, they've got gift baskets, live plants. Holidays are coming up. They have stuff for Halloween, Thanksgiving, Christmas. If you've got an event coming up the next 2 or 3 months and you don't want to forget it, place the order now. The day before the event, they cut your flowers, they go out. That's how fresh they are. And they always come with a 7-day freshness guarantee. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS or online. It's proflowers.com.
Army, Navy, Air Force, Marines, Coast Guard, National Guard. Out of 10. I'm Michael Bradley, president of VA Military Mortgage, a subsidiary of Just Mortgages Incorporated. VA Military Mortgage, a preferred VA lender, is here to help you buy that new home or refinance your current home. VA Military Mortgage has the loan that is right for you, including 100% financing with no monthly MI and a 30-year fixed rate. Call 877-4MY-VETS, 877-469-8387. If your current VA loan is in the 8s, refinance with a streamlined refi loan from VA Military Mortgage. We are dedicated to serving those that have served the United States of America, and I myself am a veteran of the United States Marine Corps. Call VA Military Mortgage for a free pre-qual 24/7 at 877-4MY-VETS, 877-469-8387. Texas Mortgage License Number 64080.
I want to start fresh, dance naked, and be wild and free.
Let's see how far we've come. It's a brand new day and a brand new Wednesday on ABC Premier Week. From Grey's Anatomy to private practice, the doctor you love takes you on a brand new journey.
I'm changing my life.
Amy Brenneman, Tay Diggs, Tim Daly, and Kate Walsh in the series premiere that's being called Fall's hottest new show, Private Practice. Let's see how far we've come. And the new series that's being hailed as the best show for the new season and scandalous fun.
Make it sound so dirty.
Peter Krause, Donald Sutherland, Dirty Sexy Money. And the night begins with what America wants. Dancing with the Stars, the live results show. See who'll be the first to go. It's all part of Premiere Week on ABC. Start here.
Tonight, starting at 7, only on ABC, Channel 8.
We talked about anytime you need an attorney, call 1-800-THE-DOGS. They can help you out with pretty much anything. If you're having financial problems, Mark Rubin and Associates over there are really the folks to talk to. They can explain how bankruptcy works, if it's right for you, how you can reorganize your credit, maybe wipe out some credit card debt. You can stop foreclosures, most importantly. You know, if you're close to losing the house, you have nothing to lose by calling them and sitting down and talking. Or even in the car, when things start to, get tumble, it seems like everything gets out of whack. They can help you reestablish your credit. Bankruptcy seems like a bad word, but really it's a very strong law, and it's in place for a reason. It's to help you out at times like this, okay? 1-800-THE-DOGS. You can give them a call anytime. Bankruptcy, car wrecks, divorce, criminal law, whatever. But especially if you're in financial issues, give them a call right now. 1-800-THE-DOGS. 1-800-THEDOGS.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Let's answer some important questions from our customers at Mortgages USA.
What's the lowest credit score you can have and still get a home loan?
The federal government has authorized Mortgages USA to secure loans for credit scores as low as 500. That means most people can qualify for a home loan. Call 800-595-4021.
Why should I call Mortgages USA instead of my bank to get a home loan?
Mortgages USA has loan programs just like your bank. Plus, we compare hundreds of other programs to make sure you get the best deal. Call 800-595-4021.
Do you offer home loans to first-time buyers so I can get out of my apartment?
Mortgages USA has loans for refinancing, cash out, purchase, and yes, first-time home buyers. Call 800-595-4021. That's 1-800-595-4021. Mortgages USA, Texas license 66376, 2505 Highway 360, Grand Prairie.
Check it out. Fox Wednesday. Kelsey Grammer and Patricia Heaton return in an all-new episode of the new smash hit, Back to You. They play co-anchors who, newsflash, had a fling.
This conversation's over.
What, we have to stop just because you're done?
Now you know what it feels like.
And clearly, that fling has flung.
Let's get you into makeup.
I'm in makeup.
Awkward. It's an all-new Back to You, tonight at 8, only on Fox.
It's an all-new Back to You, tonight at 7, only on Fox.
You're doing great, Carol. Push. Keep pushing.
Wow, what's all that then? Is that a tiny human?
What? Yeah, she's giving birth.
Wow. Is that how it all works?
How did you get in here?
Me? Oh, I know Bryce, the security guard. Nice bloke. Look, I don't know if this is a good time or not, but did you know that Geico's got a local representative right in your area? They can help save you money, provide a quote, or recommend the right coverage, whatever, really.
Yeah. I knew I could get help over the phone and online, but I didn't know about the local office.
Yeah, sure. It's a little personal service for you.
Well, thank you.
No, thank you. Right then, I'll see myself out.
Call your local Geico representative today.
For a free rate quote, call 940-321-3990 today. That's 940-321-3990. Or visit our local Geico office at 5855 I-35E in Corinth.
This just in. Praised chef goes ape in Manhattan. For exclusive footage, tune into Kitchen Nightmares with Chef Gordon Ramsay. Tonight at 9, only on Fox.
Much more loyal than your MySpace friends.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth.
KLLI HD1, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
So thanks a lot, rocking you.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I like big butts and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny that when a girl walks in with an itty bitty waist and a round thing in your face, you baby got fat. Baby got fat. Yeah, baby. When it comes to females, baby got fat.
Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
You don't have to tell me. Trey, our news director, will know. What's the breaking story?
I just looked at the news. I didn't see one.
Nothing.
I didn't see it just a minute ago. No, right during the break, I went straight in there.
Where did you see it, Trey?
CNN.com.
Okay, I'll look it up.
No, don't worry about it. No reason we should be on top of anything. Throw people off. Hi, Gail.
Hi.
What do you got?
Well, let me see here. By the way, I think it had to do with Phil Spector.
That's right. Give him a heads up.
Okay. In Dallas, and this is brought to you by Fox TV. In Dallas, on eastbound I-30 at Longview, the two left lanes are closed and traffic's backed up to 2nd Avenue, almost into the canyon. In Garland, on northbound 635 at Northwest Highway, the left lane's blocked. Several vehicles involved, so they may end up blocking more than just one lane. In Hearst, southbound Loop 820 at Hearst Boulevard, there is an accident that just cleared. It's still backed up onto 183. On northbound 35 at Keller Hicks in Fort Worth, the wreck has traffic backed up to Loop 820. And in Lake Dallas, southbound 35 past Swisher Road, the right lane is closed until 5 o'clock this afternoon. I don't know if they cleared up. No, they didn't. They did clear up the thing with the FedEx truck in the North Fort Worth at 114. Also, southbound 35 past Northside Drive, the left lane is blocked, causing a backup to Basswood. Did you want me to tell you what that story is? Mistrial declared on the murder trial of Phil Spector.
Now, does it say why they declared a mistrial? Was it a hung jury, or would they actually call that a hung jury?
I don't know. It just says a mistrial, and that's all it says on the bulletin.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh, welcome.
All right.
Bye.
70 for the low tonight, going to be 90s tomorrow. We have 88 now at Live 105.3.
Well, at least you had that.
I had that going for me. All it is a headline. I see it now.
What does it say?
It says, Judge declares a mistrial in Phil Spector case. Watch now live on CNN.
I don't see anything on CNN.
We don't have CNN up.
Okay. Well, that could be a hurdle.
I believe it's channel 200. Nice delivery.
Thank you. And really, this isn't... I don't even know why it's a big story. Nobody knows who Phil Spector is. The only reason I know is because I had to play a lot of his crap when I worked at an oldie station. Did you know who he was before this started?
I had heard the name, but I couldn't have told you what he did or...
JD, you knew, right?
Yeah, of course.
He produced music in the 60s. He was big for, in the studio, just laying sound over sound. They just called it the Phil Spector Wall of Sound. All right. developing story.
800-GET-HAIR.
That's not the one.
And the search intensifies for the missing crew of the boat they chartered. And news just coming into CNN on Senator Larry Craig, the Idaho senator, as you know, caught in that bathroom sex sting. We have new information coming in right now.
Well, what is it?
I'm Wolf Blitzer. You're in the Situation Room.
No, I'm not. Right now, I'm in the dark.
Let's get that new information just coming in. Dana Bash is on the scene in Minnesota for us. Our congressional.
I'm going to say the judge told him to get lost.
Larry Craig has said he would resign by this weekend. At least that was his intent. But what's going on right now, Dana?
What's going on right now, Wolf, is Senator Larry Craig is staying in the Senate. The judge here in Minnesota made clear today that he is not going to decide on whether or not Senator Craig's guilty plea will be withdrawn until sometime late next week, well after Senator Craig's self-imposed deadline of September 30th. And
Why would it take that long to decide? It's not that much to look at. Either you decide legally he's got grounds or he doesn't.
And why are they doing this over a week or two? I mean, come on, just decide today.
I'm sure he wants to look at case law and see if there's grounds to retract it.
If I was the judge, even though I think Craig was surfing for Crank, just based on the audio I heard of the cop, I'd have to let him go.
See, then you talk to the prosecutor who met with him.
Met with Craig?
Yeah, 12 days later when he actually officially entered the guilty plea, said Craig was calm. Yeah, there was no pressure, no nothing. And that he was made fully aware of what would happen with a guilty plea.
Which would be what?
That it would be...
Craig's story the whole time has always been, I thought this wasn't really going to be public record. It was easier for me to just pay for it and get this done as opposed to make a big stink out of it and have the media find out.
The prosecutor is claiming that he made it clear to Craig that, as with any conviction, this would be a matter of public record.
But I think Craig... he was under the impression that it was just going to be public nuisance, public disturbance, something along like that, and not really have all the details that he was looking through a crack trying to get some yang.
Well, you got to know that anything like that's open records.
Well, then Craig's an idiot and he deserves whatever he gets. Yeah. And even if it goes away, he's still done.
That's the biggest thing. Why even stay in office? You're done, really. Step aside, let the state move on.
It'd actually be better for the Republican Party if he would step aside, let the governor appoint someone that's going to be in office for a year and then run for re-election.
Yeah, we'll forget about this by then. I mean, we will.
Well, at least we'll have a new face to associate.
You have to forget about it regardless. Yeah. Somebody else that's in there, maybe they can get something done instead of having the lame duck in there for the next year.
Do the right thing for the state and step aside. He's not going to.
It's not like he can't get a driver's license because he's got a class, C misdemeanor? Mm-hmm. It's a ticket.
Yeah.
We all know.
We know you were doing it.
Had it been under the radar and you were able to get rid of it, then okay, there's a reason to go at it. But we're all hip to it.
So he's got a year left, Trey?
Yeah. He's up for election next November.
And he was already on the fence about that. Don't want to run it. This was before. I wonder... not that it matters to me, if he was on the fence about running again after this happened, but before anybody found out.
I think he said he was on the fence about it before this actually happened.
When did he get popped? Was it July?
June, I think.
Okay. What state is that? I don't care if it's here. Been better if it was one of our representatives.
Yeah.
Then I could crawl up their ass. All right, you want to see what I bought?
I do. Somebody dropped a gift off for you, too. You want it now or later?
Give it to me now.
Here it is.
Scream, Blackula, scream. I heard this is better than the original.
Is it?
Yeah. And that's hard to do with a sequel.
Oh, well, yeah.
Blackula lives. Only the legendary Pam Crier has the power to deep six his reign of terror. William Marshall is magnificent, says the Los Angeles Times, as a noble African prince turned bloodthirsty fiend in this hair-raising sequel to the terrifying hit Blackula. By the way, Blackula has an exclamation point at the end of it.
Oh.
Just so you don't confuse it with a white guy.
I didn't want to.
This time it's Voodoo Power versus Vampire Fury when Willis, the son of... I don't care. They give me widescreen. 16 by 9. This is high definition. Is it Black Ray?
I doubt it is. Would you stop?
Huh?
Blu-ray?
What?
Blu-ray.
No, that's for something else. Okay. Who dropped this off?
A listener.
Same guy that dropped off Blackula?
Probably so. Is it?
Is that right, Dan?
Yeah, it was. Name's Troy.
Where's he getting these? Because I couldn't find them at, like, Fry's. Fry's got everything.
He said he found it at Fry's. I asked him because I asked him, specifically, where did you find it? He said it was in Fry's. He said the thing with Blackula Scream, they had it alphabetically under S for the Scream instead of B for Blackula.
Well, I still didn't see Blackula.
Maybe it's just a hit or miss thing. Maybe I didn't ask him which one he goes to.
They don't have it under horror.
Could be. I don't know.
What would it be under?
Don't make me say.
What did you buy to wear?
All right. Everybody turn around.
All right.
And I'm telling you again, don't ask me why I got it. I don't know.
All right. You were sober when you got it.
Yeah. Take a second.
Okay.
Wait. Okay. Almost.
Alrighty.
It is. Okay.
Wait. What the hell does it do?
You got night vision goggles?
Yeah.
$800 for night vision goggles. $700.
Are they on?
Not yet.
Nice.
What?
Full strap all the way around your head, down around your chest, and big old long binocular looking chin, and coming out from your eyes. Very nice.
That is so creepy.
Yeah.
You look like Silence of the Lambs.
Do you have it on right?
Yeah, why?
Because it looks like the eye things are lower than your actual eyes.
Well, I had to do that so I could see you guys.
Oh.
You're not supposed to turn it on. Sorry.
You want me to turn the lights off?
You're not supposed to turn it on what?
With the lights on. It has a lockout sensor in case the lights come on, but they said it's not good for it. Yeah, turn the lights off.
Do you need the electric guitar turned off over here?
Why?
Gonna be too bright for you?
Oh, that one?
Yeah.
No, that's all right. Dan, turn your lights off in there. Where's the on button? I can't find it. Is that it? Yeah. Takes a second to warm up.
And does it look just like it does on TV?
It's green.
Green and grainy?
Yeah. Hang on, I gotta focus.
Okay.
What?
Yeah, this will go into a drawer.
No, it won't.
What do you do with it?
I don't know yet. I can mow at night.
You can terrorize people.
How?
In the dark, sneak up behind them.
I can see the green starting to glow around your eyes.
Yeah. Now, it doesn't even have the, it's got an infrared light that you can turn on.
Yeah.
It makes it even brighter.
Oh, okay.
Let me see if I can find that.
You get a little red tally light you just turned off.
Oh.
That's on.
Okay, now it's on. I can even see with it off.
Really?
Yeah. Of course, you got that neon guitar next to you.
These are awesome.
How do you know, Chloe? Do you have some?
A friend of mine had a pair.
Hold on.
You see so well. Why do you keep bumping into things?
I can't see the mic. Yeah, this is just like what the guy in Silence of the Lambs had on. The
green
strap over the head, and then you got the two goggles.
It's quite frightening.
Be a lot easier to throw rocks at cars.
That's exactly what I thought you were going to do. Get drunk and throw rocks at cars. And you don't have to run because you can hide.
I can't see where to turn the mics on. Is that yours, Chloe?
Yeah.
You got some of these?
No, a friend of mine had a pair, and we were in Oklahoma when it was this dark, desolate, dark at night, in the middle of a field out in the middle of nowhere, and we're looking just around, see what we could see, and we noticed this light that was lighting up a little bit and going back down. Lighting up, going back down. So we got on the road, little country road, and ventured off a couple miles. I don't know. Followed it all the way, and there was a guy sitting on his tailgate smoking a cigarette. Just miles away.
Wow.
It was amazing.
Somebody keep talking so I can take this off. You know, it's weird. I got the lens caps on, and I can still see.
How?
I don't know.
It looks like they have small little holes in the center of them.
Wonder if I'm not supposed to take those off. That's probably screwed.
Another cool thing to do is hop in your car with someone in the passenger seat, and with it at
Right with the
nighttime,
headlights off?
Headlights off, and just haul ass. Scare the hell out of them. That's what my buddy did to me.
Then the battery's failing, you die.
No, those are two of those small, looks like double A's, but they're little short ones.
Little babies, yeah.
Like 3-volt batteries, whatever.
Very cool. That's a fun toy. It's odd as hell, but
I have to have it.
Well, you can have anything you want nowadays.
And that's the Generation 1. So that's the cheaper end.
Okay.
I think they go up to Generation either 3 or 4. Those are $4 or $5,000.
Is that, okay, that's probably what the military uses, I'm guessing.
I'm sure theirs is a lot more.
Yeah.
But it just came today. I bought it last Thursday, ordered next day air. Luckily, I got it today.
How did that happen?
You got to sign for it.
Okay.
And they kept coming at 4 or 5 o'clock in the afternoon.
Okay.
But I expected it to come. I ordered it Thursday. I went, all right, end of the day Thursday. I'll get it Saturday.
That's about right.
The website says next day air. I don't get it Saturday. I don't got it Monday. I emailed the company. They said UPS doesn't deliver on Saturdays. I don't work for UPS. And it doesn't say that on your website. Well, that's the way it works. I paid $60 to wait 4 days to get it.
Do they give you your money back?
No.
That's rude.
So if I don't like it, I'll send them back.
Can you do that after you've used them?
Why not?
You'll like them. You'll get drunk. You'll like them. You'll go mowing tonight.
I may drive home without my headlights tonight.
You'll turn all the lights off in the house, Amy in a room, and
chase her through the house.
Perhaps as we get into October and it gets dark earlier, we shut the lights off in the building. I'll put them on, and I can hunt you guys down.
No.
That sounds great and all, but I got an idea as well.
I hope it's better than that one.
Well, yeah, we don't get hunted. We use this for our next series of toilet papering homes.
That's going to be a lot better.
Because you don't have to worry about JD's headlights.
Cuban's still out of town?
He is. He was on Dancing last night. He's lost a lot of weight.
I saw bits and clips the next day. Anybody see Boston Legal last night?
Yeah.
I didn't like it.
I was very disappointed.
Yeah.
Oh, man, that sucks for you.
Yeah.
Why?
Well, it's just that whole build-up, and it wasn't just the build-up, over the last couple of days, because you started watching it over the summer, right?
Yeah.
So you were building up for this big premiere for probably 4 months.
All right, I got drunk. I didn't care.
Fair enough.
What didn't you like about it? I thought that was interesting. Good. You don't like the dancing black guy?
I don't like John. For some reason,
John Larroquette.
John Larroquette does not fit with the cast.
Maybe that's something that you grow into, but the biggest problem is they didn't have enough of Shatner in it.
I was about to say Shatner when they did have him on, he kind of almost was feeble. It seemed to me just kind of weak and
yeah, because Larroquette came over and took over the firm, so now Shatner's kind of pushed in the back. I'm not watching it anymore, and I don't want to be on it now.
Okay, so is that you say Larroquette?
Who?
Who's the new guy?
John Larroquette.
Okay, is he a regular or is he just on this?
No,
one
I
show?
believe he's.
I think he's going.
What would you add to a cast that already works?
I don't know, and they change out the chicks. It seems like every season.
Yes.
So you got a bunch of hot chicks, and then the next season they vanish just about the time you're ready to blow on one of them.
That's a mistake. You could cast works like that.
And the guy with the twitch hopping around, that just got on my nerves.
Yeah, that's not freaky anymore.
Yeah.
Did it seem like they were trying too hard now for the randomness? And maybe that's why it didn't work?
No, it seemed like they were just going too much for drama.
And maybe I'll give it another chance because maybe that's going to set it up for some
That's your
good
season
storylines.
premiere. It was an hour and a half. Luckily, I passed out before it was over. How'd it end?
It ended with Candice Bergen and John Larroquette in bed.
Oh, nasty.
So
he could screw somebody better than that.
So basically, what the deal is, she's brought him in because he said, "I'll go back to New York if it's really going to be that big of a deal." She goes, "No, I want you here." So it could make for some interesting storylines.
I don't like the fact they're pushing Shatner in the back. The whole thing, John, and then I'll be done with this. The running theme is Shatner is one of the partners.
Right.
Crane, what's the name of the firm? It's 3 names, and Crane's one of them. Okay. Denny Crane.
Gotcha.
They don't like him being a partner because he's a nut.
Okay.
Oh, he got busted for prostitution in this one, too, didn't he?
Yes.
But this chick had 2 legs.
Good.
But he was on a double date with Spader and his chick.
Judge.
Oh, that's right.
Well, at the very end, I tuned back in for a second. Was that Spader in drag? On the porch? In the porch scene? Okay.
All right, do I need to go back and watch the end?
Yeah.
Why is he in drag? Is it Shatner in drag?
No.
Is he with Shatner?
Yes.
Yeah.
They're queer.
Spader just said, I forgot his line. He said he just wanted to feel free.
Yeah, he was full drag. I mean, wig, makeup, big boobs, everything.
Thing hanging out?
No. but there's a moment. If you're going to watch it, I want to.
Nah, go ahead and tell me. I'm not going to watch the series anymore.
Shatner stops and he kind of looks at him and turns his head. And Spader goes, "Don't even." He goes, "It was just a passing thought." And that was the end of it.
And that's it? He's just standing there and dragging the series. The episode's over?
Yep, he was smoking a cigar and sitting in a chair, and Shatner was standing above him.
Yeah, I guess I couldn't remember which one's last. That or the Candice Bergen and Lara Kevin.
Nah, I don't care. Might as well take it off. All right, Dan, you ready for news? Hold on.
Take line 3 real quick.
Oh. Who was that?
That's your Mike, your old UPS guy.
Oh. Yes, Michael.
Hey, bud. Hey, tell them they're full of crap. We do Saturday next day air. Tell me you want your money back.
According to them, they don't do next day air.
Oh, yes, we do.
So I paid $60 to wait 4 days to get it.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. You shouldn't have had to do that. Yeah, call and tell them you want your money back.
Do I call UPS or the people I bought it from?
The people you bought it from, because they're the ones charge you.
Yeah. What would UPS normally charge for next day air?
That sounds about right, $6.
60?
Yeah.
How come you got to sign for it in person?
Probably because it was a high-value package.
I get car parts left on the porch all the time that are worth more than $600-700.
Don't you?
See, don't you wish I was back?
Are you coming back?
Yeah, I should be back by the end of the month.
Good, because my trash cans are still at the street. Thanks.
What does he empty your trash?
He stops every day and takes my trash cans back up to the house.
Very nice. Great guy.
So they've been out there for 2 months.
Why has he been off work?
I think they transferred him to another zone.
Oh.
Sure, their trash cans are up to the house. What, Dan?
2's about your night vision goggles. Tip.
Yes, Matt.
Hey, there's what do you want to know about them? The little wealth and knowledge we used to have the Generation 1s when I was in the service.
Now, what's the biggest difference between Generation 1 and the 3? Are they up to 3 or 4 now?
Oh, they're well past that. You've got a single monocle that you wear now that you keep your depth perception with, because once you start running around and chasing these guys with binos on, you're going to into crap all the time.
Oh.
It just happens. You have no depth perception. The little hole in the lens cap that you're still seeing out of
right.
is for urban settings, or if you have bright moonlight and you need to see but too much light to otherwise.
Got it.
And your batteries are little 3-volt lithiums. You can also use AA's in place of them.
How long will those last?
The lithiums or the AA's?
Either way.
AA's, you may get 4 hours out of them. The lithiums usually get about 8.
It's not bad. So what's the difference between 1 and 3 as far as generation goes?
One eyepiece. It went from Generation 1 to Generation 2. You had the 2 eye cups that merged into like a single telescoping cup coming off, because I'm assuming you got the big box right now. Is that correct?
They look like binoculars that just strapped to the top of your head.
Right. It's kind of got a box around the top of it, though?
No.
Oh, okay. Then they've changed them up a little bit.
Well, and this is a consumer model, so I'm sure it's going to be different from the military.
Right. Yeah, a little bit. You can't give away all your secrets.
Yeah.
Main thing is clarity of what you're going to catch. If you start seeing honeycombing in your lenses, It's because you've left them on for too long. It'll come after a while. You don't want to leave them on for more than an hour at a time. To give them a 5-minute break, and you won't get the honey effect in it because that gets really irritating real quick.
And they do have some kind of safety feature. If somebody flips the lights on, you don't get blinded.
It's supposed to, but you will go blind for a couple minutes. Like if you're walking around and somebody just flips the lighter, they don't even have to light it, just flip it enough for that flint to catch, you'll scream. It hurts a lot. We used to do it to each other all the time for, giggles.
Yeah. Okay. All right, thanks.
Of course, the other fun part is you can make Chloe wear them and then whip out your package and tell them to turn around. That's always fun, too.
You can do what?
Flash people with them. Make somebody in the room wear them, not knowing, and do whatever you want in front of them, and it'll freak them out.
I don't get it. Tell me again.
Huh?
Never mind. Well, it says it's supposed to immediately shut down if the lights come on.
Well, he says it does a little bit, but it still hurts.
Me try.
Do I want to try him? You can try to blind me?
You don't want to see him.
I do want to see him.
He said it doesn't blind you.
He said for a couple of minutes.
Well,
that's long enough.
You're 50. You've seen enough.
I'm not seen enough.
We'll take care of you while you're incapacitated.
Yeah, bet you will. Yeah, I'll be blind for 2 minutes. I'll wake up naked, stripped, and painted. And in the hole out front.
We ain't got no paint.
You'll do something. No, I'm not going to be blind around you guys ever.
You want to try them, Trey?
You going to flip the lights on me?
Yes.
No.
Well, now I'll do it. I want to see what it's like. Spineless bastards. What'd I do with them?
They're over here.
Now. Turn the lights off in here first, Trey. Take the caps back off.
How long do they take to warm up?
I just now turned them on, and do I have the lamps caps off?
You do.
I don't see nothing. The green light on?
Nope.
Maybe I didn't hold it down long enough. No, they're on.
Okay.
It rubs the lotion on its skin.
Stop. That is so creepy.
All right, turn the lights on, Trey. Not shut them down.
It did shut them down completely?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, so they work.
Huh?
I'll try it because the fluorescence came
All right, go ahead. No, it's still fine.
Cool.
All right. I'm not buying these for Rob.
Oh, no kidding.
They got cheaper ones at Academy.
Dude, just $100.
About 150.
I'm going to get some of those. That sounds like fun.
Well, Rob would get use out of it.
Yes. Hunting.
Wherever he goes.
Mm-hmm.
He's still on trial?
I haven't talked to him today. I'll text him and see.
Maybe we should drop that.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Anything else before we start news?
Mm-mm. All right now.
We need a break?
Yes.
What is line one?
Now, Craig, he's saying that if you keep flipping the lights on enough with those goggles, supposedly it'll mess them up. But on the other hand, some guy just called in. He was saying were yours brand new or were they like an older model? As far as you know.
They're new, but they're generation 1.
Okay, that's fine. He's saying they had some similar to that when he was in Iraq. And he said the new ones, when you were testing the lights on theory, the new ones don't have that problem the way the older ones did as far as being blinded for a little while.
Well, maybe it's still generation 1, but it's got a little newer technology to it.
Exactly.
Okay. You don't like the hunting thing in the building?
No, I would like not to be hunted.
That'd be fun. I'll go get some.
That'd be creepy.
Why?
Running around. Oh, if we all had them?
No.
See, that's Trey. That's what he wants to do. He's the only one that can see.
Well, when you go hunting, you don't give the moose a pair of night vision.
No, but I'm not a moose.
Get some of those airsoft guns. We could have.
Well, I got the paintball gun.
That thing hurts.
Does it get pitch dark in the halls when we turn the lights off?
You know what? I've never done it.
It does upstairs, though, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure.
It does upstairs.
We'll wait till the office is closed.
Oh, God. I don't want to be hunted.
I'll give you a 3-day weekend. And a 20-second head start.
What kind of protection for my eyes and head? And legs and arms. Paint guns hurt.
Deer don't get headgear.
I'm not a deer.
Exactly. Any more of those before we break? Okay, we'll be back. You sure we need a break here?
Yes.
All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
This segment brought to you by Fort Worth Lap Band, where Mondo is losing weight.
It's an afternoon fraternity with a lot of hazing. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
This just in, Patricia Heaton attacks Kelsey Grammer. Film at 8 on the smash hit comedy Back to You. Tonight at 8, only on Fox.
Hey, it's Chloe from the Russ Martin Show, and you know, Bud Light has been a true friend to Live 105.3 over the years, whether it being a part of our anniversary parties, sweepstakes for NASCAR Busch Series tickets, as well as a huge supporter for the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation. Bud Light, Budweiser, Busch. These guys are all about being part of the best radio station in the Metroplex, Live 105.3, and hooking you up with the coolest events in the Metroplex, with much more to come. So remember to always reach for Bud Light. Always worth it.
40 kids, one town, no adults.
This place is dead, and we need to bring it back to life.
The most talked about new show of the season, Kid Nation, returns tonight with a new episode. They'll face freezing temperatures.
Oh gosh, I'm so cold.
And one decision.
We are in need of fresh meat.
That's anything but kid stuff.
We're thinking about killing a chicken. Oh my God, what's happening in this town?
New Kid Nation.
Kid Nation, the most talked about new show, returns tonight on CBS 11. Coverage you can count on.
Lynn Borden relies on her AT&T Real Yellow Pages ad to keep the calls coming and her small business booming.
Every one of our customers call us through the ad in the Real Yellow Pages. Our ad is what draws people to our company. And we figured, okay, maybe instead of just getting 5 calls a month, we probably would maybe double or triple it. But then we started getting 100 calls a month. So it went beyond what we expected.
The AT&T Yellow Pages is now the AT&T Real Yellow Pages, the most seen, most used, most trusted directory, working hard for small business.
Now that we not only have an ad in the Real Yellow Pages, but we also have a website on yellowpages.com. We're looking forward to more things happening with our website now.
To advertise in the AT&T Real Yellow Pages or on yellowpages.com, call 1-800-GET-REAL or visit 1-800-GETREAL.com.
AT&T Real Yellow Pages at yellowpages.com. Your world delivered.
The new AT&T, your world delivered.
Come on, guys, gather around. This is really simple. Time Warner has hard-hitting football in high def. So seeing that you'll all be on TV in stunning clarity, looks sharp out there.
When it's all on the line, it's on Time Warner in HD. Get all your Cowboys games in high definition on our advanced fiber network. And be sure to make room in your schedule for NCAA football on ESPNU.
Pick it up, team, like on Time Warner. They pick up more local sports coverage than anyone else.
Only Time Warner has Longhorn football on demand with Bevo D. And Metro Sports brings you your high school games on Channel 185. And the chance to relive your team's victory with video on demand.
Score big. Get Digital Classic Cable for only $29.95 a month for 6 months when you bundle with Roadrunner High-Speed Online 7 Megs and Digital Phone Texas. Call today. 888-216-9660.
Football on Time Warner.
It's good!
Offer ends 11/15/07. Bundle rate returns to regular rate after promotional period. Games broadcast in HD will be delivered in HD to Time Warner customers. HD service is an optional service available for an incremental charge. All services not available in all areas. Other restrictions apply.
Tonight, Fox is serving the comedy hot and your favorite chef raw. And it all starts at 7 when Kelsey Grammer and Patricia Heaton return in an all-new episode of the new smash hit Back to You. They play co-anchors who, newsflash, had a fling.
This conversation's over.
What, we have to stop just because you're done?
Now you know what it feels like.
And clearly, that fling has flung.
Let's get you into makeup.
I'm in makeup.
Awkward. It's an all-new Back to You. After that, Brad Garrett stars in an all-new Till Death. Then, on the new hit series, Kitchen Nightmares,
Please help me.
Hell's Kitchen's Gordon Ramsay is crisscrossing America, rescuing restaurants in trouble.
That was cooked on Friday, and I had to recook it Saturday.
You kill whatever customers we got left.
Ain't he sweet? Tonight, it's all new episodes of the smash hit Back to You at 7, Till Death at 7:30, and Kitchen Nightmares at 8. Where else? Only on Fox.
It all starts tonight at 7 p.m. on Fox 4. Then stay tuned for Fox 4 News, first at 9.
Stop by and see the difference at Star Power. They've got amazing high-tech home theater systems. They've won multiple platinum awards for service. When superstars of sports and entertainment shop at Star Power, they know they're going to get the highest level of customer service, and you will too. And with some people, that's going to be off-putting because you think, all right, I can't afford that. All right. Right now, you can get never-before pricing on a stunning 50-inch Pioneer HD Plasma, $19.99. That's a 50-inch Pioneer for $19.99. And for a limited time, if you buy any plasma or LCD, 37 inches or larger, they'll give you a Canon PowerShot 5 megapixel camera and a Canon photo printer for free. That's with any plasma or LCD 30 inches or larger, free Canon PowerShot, and a free Canon photo printer. Stop by and see the difference at Star Power, where customer service and satisfaction are guaranteed. They've got consumer electronics. They've got interior design experts. They can answer any questions. They can demo the newest components, help you put together the home theater system of your dreams, and stay within your budget. And if you haven't seen Blu-ray yet, stop by one of the Star Powers and take a look at one of the demos. Plasma HD projector screens, home automation, they do it all. On the tollway just north of Beltline in Dallas, at Cole and Knox in Uptown Dallas, and now in Southlake, right across from Town Square. One phone number for all 3 stores, 972-503-6000, or online, it's star-power.com.
Score a winning deal now at Central Kia. The new Kia Sorrento. 0 down, $249 a month. Hit a home run with Sorrento's amazing 10-year warranty and 5-star safety rating. Save? This is not a lease. A new Sorrento. 0 down, $249 a month. And Central gives you your first year's insurance. Do you have a job? Do you have $199? Do you want $3,000 for your trade? You can be approved guaranteed. Head straight to Central Kia in Plano, Irving, and Louisville now.
Food and fun. Greek style. September 28th through 30th. GreekFestivalofDallas.com. Hillcrest and Alpha.
My name is Tyson Clark. I'm an officer in the U.S. Navy. I'm also a graduate student in college. Before I took on grad school courses, I navigated courses on submarines and got an advanced degree in responsibility and leadership. The Navy gave me the money I needed for college and the experience I'll use to stay ahead for the rest of my life. And someday soon, I'll own my own business. Ready to find the person in you? Call 1-800-USA-NAVY or go to Navy.com.
Navy, accelerate your life.
The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time. See the Gold Club's website. Check out our info there. TheGoldClubDallas.com. The Gold Club at PT's Plaza is the only place east of Central Expressway where guys can see some real action. Naked ladies and sports on over 100 plasma TVs. Easy access just north of 635 on Plano Road at Miller Road. Come inside the Gold Club and feast your eyes on sexy naked ladies and a sumptuous free gourmet buffet. Weekdays starting at 11 a.m. featuring entrees to satisfy any appetite. This new place is awesome for private parties like bachelor or bachelorette parties. Or you could win one. Sign up to win a VIP party. We have a winner weekly. The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time.
Don't miss our Sunday night theme parties, sponsored by Planet 10.
The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
What would you pay to break out of 4 walls and escape on 2 wheels? Now, with a great deal on a Honda Cruiser, it's even less. Come on down to Maxim Motorsport, your Honda powerhouse dealer in Allen, and ride home on a lean, sleek Honda VTX 1800 or VTX 1300. Or ride off on the stylish custom classic Shadow Spirit 750. Hurry and take advantage of up to $1,500 in bonus bucks on select models. And ultra-low 1.99% fixed APR through AHFC for up to 36 months. So get down to Maxim Motorsport, your Honda powerhouse dealer at 420 Central Expressway South in Allen, just south of McDermott Drive, before September 30th. And ride off with a great deal that's good to go. Offers apply to select VTX 1800, VTX 1300, and Shadow Spirit 750 models on approved credit. Other restrictions apply. Bonus bucks good with select new 07 and prior year models. See dealer for complete program details.
I know this goes without saying, but I'll say it anyway. When you're dealing with the foundation of your home, you want a reputable company, been around forever, people that know the soil, know this area, people that are from Texas. That is what you get with All Pro Foundation Repair and Tony Cooper. When they come out, they'll do a free inspection. That's 877-MEAN-GREEN. It's their phone number, 877-632-6473. While they're there, no obligation, of course, but they will explain the lifetime transferable warranty backed by a solid company. They'll show you their references. You can call their references, and they'll explain all the different repairing methods. Not one, not two. A lot of companies are married to one route because that's all they sell. These guys sell all the different ones. And how you get the $500 value, the independent engineer's report, and you get that free when you sign up for repairs at the time of your free estimate. So it's a phone call away. And if you think you might have problems, don't let it go on another year. It can cost you thousands every year you put it off. 877 Mean Green for Tony Cooper. 877-632-6473.
All right, y'all. Welcome back to Am I Living the High Life? Let's go to the phone. First call.
Hey, am I living the high life? Seems like everyone in this bar has really tight pants on, and they're drinking like neon-colored drinks with straws.
You know full well you ain't living the high life. Everything about that is wrong. Now hang up and get your butt out of there. Next call.
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. I got a question. Am I living the high life? My buddy just bought me a beer.
Well, that's a good start.
Hang on a sec here. I got this lime stuck in the bottle.
Lime as in fruit lime?
Yeah.
Come on, man. You know you not living the high life. Next caller.
I'm at this club, and this guy's got his shirt wide open. He's got his gold medallion nestled in his bushy chest hair.
Man, I can't even talk to you. Next caller.
Yo, am I living the high life? I'm at this backyard picnic with my wife. The guy's making steaks.
That sounds good. Check the cooler. We got any High Life?
Miller High Life, yep.
Free meat and a good honest beer at a tasty price. Congratulations. Well, we got to go, so thanks for the calls, and please support your local High Life.
Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Television's most suspenseful drama returns. Criminal Minds.
All the hearts have been cut from their bodies.
3 women in 4 days.
With a new case so emotional, no one will ever be the same.
We all want to believe that profile is right. I believe it is. What if we're wrong?
Then the Statue of Liberty.
Where's the bomb?
Becomes CSI New York's biggest crime scene yet.
Nothing's sacred anymore.
The season premieres of Criminal Minds and CSI New York.
Starting tonight at 8 on CBS 11. Coverage you can count on.
If you like to save, drop by Verizon Wireless for deals that add up to something special. For example, say you want to add someone to your current plan. Well, right now, you can add a line for only $9.99 monthly access on family share plans with 2 lines starting at $69.99 monthly access. And if you need a phone to go with that new line, the savings just keep adding up. Right now, you can buy any Motorola phone $39.99 or higher after any rebates and get up to 3 Motorola Razr V3M phones free, each with new 2-year activation. That's right. Buy any Motorola, add lines for $9.99 per month, and then you can outfit those lines with free Razr phones that are GPS navigation, Vcast music, and Bluetooth headset capable. And if you can add, you know that $9.99 plus free adds up to some serious savings on America's most reliable wireless network and a really cool Razr. So switch to Verizon Wireless today. Buy a phone, add a line, get a free Razr, and watch the savings multiply. Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network. Activation, early termination, and other fees apply per line. Coverage details at VZW.com.
Bill N., an owner of BF Goodrich Mud Terrain Tires from Dallas, Texas, writes, I do a lot of off-roading, but not much trail climbing. Can you describe how it feels hauling up a 40-degree incline? Well, Bill, as you might expect, it's one crazy thrill ride till your BF Goodrich Mud Terrains boost you over the top of the hill. But for an even bigger thrill ride, we're told, try it without mud terrain tires. It's called a reverse backwards hill descent. How does that feel? Cue the tape.
Uh-oh.
A thrill of a lifetime indeed. But we suggest buying the BF Goodrich tires. Buy 4G Force or light truck tires at any Dallas area 4-wheel parts location and you'll qualify for a Visa debit card worth $50. Go to 4wheelparts.com for the location nearest you. BF Goodrich Tires. Take control.
Card program issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA, Inc.
A must-listen-to soap opera every day. The Russ Martin Show. Afternoons from 3 to 7.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth. KLLI HD1, Dallas-Fort Worth.
Live 105.3.
This just in, Brad Garrett caught in funeral fiasco. For more, tune in to the hit comedy Till Death tonight at 8:30, only on Fox. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I didn't see it. Was in today's paper?
Dan pulled it out. Let me look here. Yes.
What's his take?
Obey the law in Irving, and you will have no worries. Don't look now, but 1% of Irving has been deported. Funny thing about deportation.
You think possibly someplace in this you want to read who the byline is?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you said Mark Davis. It's Mark's byline for today.
You're a douche sack.
Well, so are you. Give me a break. Irving Mayor.
How long have you been doing this?
What, this? This story?
Turn the lights off, Chloe.
No.
Go ahead.
Funny thing about deportation, when the community actually decides to honor immigration law.
Mark's writing for the Morning News now?
Dallas News.
All right.
The proper consequences follow. He's basically, I think, kind of on our side on this one. Mayor Herbert Geers is no border warrior. In fact, he doesn't even portray his city as engaging in the debate. He says we're just following the law. It is his similar refrain these days, and he will use it often, as opposition surely will mount to a procedure the city has been following for years. Part of the beauty lies in its simplicity. Number one, Irving police go about their business arresting lawbreakers. Number two, jail officials go about their duty determining the identity of each suspect. Number three, if the evidence of illegal immigration status arises, somebody picks up the phone to the federal immigration officials.
So why didn't every department do that?
That's a good question.
If Dallas did it, then the guy that killed Officer Jackson wouldn't have had the shot at it.
Mm-hmm. And I'd like to see what the statistics are of repeat offenders that are illegal immigrants.
You see the story? Thank you. Yeah. During the recent debate over the ultimately failed comprehensive immigration bill, amnesty proponents often claimed we can't deport every illegal immigrant, as if that were relevant. We can't catch every speeder either, or every drug dealer. Shall we mock these enforcement efforts too? Well, yeah, we've already said all this. If you got popped and you're in Irving, and because they're actually working with ICE, you're illegal, you're out.
Should have been doing it all along. Everybody should be doing this all along.
But nobody was.
No, now they're all up in arms with Irving.
Because they're actually following the law.
Right.
Oh, you could go down to Lou Sterrett right now. I'll bet there's a 5% at least that are illegal and probably haven't.
Lazy immigration enforcement has been America's default setting for decades, which is part of why eyebrows go up when cities like Irving or nearby Farmers Branch or states like Oklahoma get serious about the law. Irving's mayor and city council now will hear the tired, failed Canards? Canards.
Canards.
Is that me?
I have no idea.
Why does he do that?
Because he can.
You know, he's been sitting on that word for decades. Just wait to throw it into a story.
Canards. There it is. Perfect.
Now I can let it go. Straight from the index cards of the pro-illegal school of debate. The cry of racial profiling already has gone up. And it's not racial profiling unless Irving's actually just going to Hispanic communities and grabbing everybody and then calling ICE.
That is what the Hispanic leaders are saying. You're targeting, you're cruising, you're looking specifically.
Well, I'm sorry that they happen to be catching people that aren't supposed to be here.
Well, they're saying you're targeting areas that are specifically Hispanic.
And they're not arresting people just because they're illegal. They're arresting them based on a crime, and then you happen to turn out to be illegal, then you go back.
Right.
And they're not just having Hispanics checked. They check everybody.
It's not the cops that are doing it. The cops are just taking them down, determining who they are, and if they're illegal, they get to go home.
See, the mayor and any of Irving's 8 city council members standing with him. I skipped too much. If that operation nets about 40 arrests, which it did, there's a strong possibility that some of any Hispanics taken into custody will have what you might call documentation issues. Which leads to the heart of the problem. We shouldn't think of this phenomenon in the innocuous weasel speak of document issues.
He's getting into Mark Davis speak.
These are people who should not be here. Anything that moves us toward the truth is good. Anything that obscures is bad. Let me just go to the end. Let every official in every city with such policies wear those words as a badge of courage and honor. The only Irving residents with anything to fear are those who are in America illegally. And even that group can insulate itself from deportation by avoiding behaviors that tend to attract police attention. And that's really all he needed. This column could have been that one last sentence.
Don't break the law. You don't have to worry about it. It's not a dragnet. They're not testing people on the street corners.
What are you going to do if every city institutes this? You're going to go after everybody as far as the Hispanic groups or illegal alien groups?
Well, they can just do it because it's a few small towns that are doing it. Irving's not necessarily a small town, but it's smaller than Dallas or Fort Worth would be.
If Irving and Farmers Branch stick with this, then the other cities, unless they want an influx, they're going to have to go to the same policy.
Makes sense. I'd move. If I knew it was only one city, I would just move if I was Hispanic.
And you're right. Again, it's not like they're just going out and rounding up Hispanics at work sites. Those people are here. They want to work. They're not doing anything.
They're not doing anything but arresting people for other crimes.
They're going to high crime areas. I imagine you're going to start seeing more and more suburbs do this, and Dallas and Fort Worth, especially Dallas, probably be the last one to do it.
Oh, you're going to have to. If some of the smaller cities pick up on this, and all they got to do is just turn the records over to ICE, then the illegal aliens start gravitating to other areas. You're going to have to, unless you want to be the home. And again, I got no problem with them being here.
No, we made that pretty clear.
It goes back to the entitlement thing that I've said over and over. Well, you can't do that. Yeah, we can.
It is our law. I guess I wonder if he's still on that, though it's the law. We should get them all out of here.
He's not going to change from that.
After we found out what it would cost, they put a pen to it?
Make any difference. At what point, and this is Mark,
okay.
At what point do you draw the line on finances and enforcing the law?
When you can,
enforcing the law.
You can no longer afford to enforce that particular law, and they aren't breaking any other ones.
So if you have to spend $2 million to find a murderer, we've decided that's too much, and you didn't go after him?
We weren't talking about...
You set him free.
No.
Set him free.
Oh, God. You're making me sick. Stop. No.
Well, that's going to be his argument on the other side. At what point do you say, okay, you know what? We're not going to enforce that law because it costs too much money.
And that's a well-taken point.
Well, you're talking about people who aren't a threat to society. The ones that are a threat, those are the ones that are getting shipped back.
And the $200 billion that would take to ship them all back doesn't even begin to calculate what we lose in business.
Oh, I got an email. I don't know if they copied you guys that said, I don't even know anymore. Oh, part of it was they wanted to know why I was on the side of illegal aliens. Well, you know what? If I went out of my way to make sure that every contractor that came to the house, all their workers were documented, and I only bought fruits, chiclets from people that were American, and I specifically avoided illegal aliens, then I could run my mouth. But I don't. I don't do any of that. I accept the lower cost, and I let it go. And I don't call ICE or INS anytime I think they're illegals running around the house.
No. Unless they're breaking some other law, and then that's his point. What you just said, where do you draw the line on breaking the law? Well, just being here is breaking the law.
Well, then just be ready for all the other ramifications that are going to come with it if you ship everybody back. And don't tell me white people are going to step up and do these jobs. They're not going to do it.
No,
I don't care about the cost. If you can prove to me that you're not going to harm the economy and these jobs are going to be filled, that's fine. But it ain't going to happen. We're at 4.5% unemployment, and that's
people who are habitually unemployed.
Yeah.
I found that email.
So the 4%, they're not going to come out of the woodwork and go, finally, now I have a way to sustain myself, and I can let the state rest for a while.
No, actually, those people, they quit counting.
The habitual, I don't work?
They know they're never going to work, so they cut them off. The 4.5% is really people, I think if you've been unemployed, I think after like 18 months, then you get taken off. So they say, figure out you're not going to work.
So they don't give them cash forever?
Oh, I think you can milk the government forever.
Oh, okay. Were you about to read something else, John?
It was that email. It just said, and just one. The final line says, plus, I don't think you're right about Americans filling the job gap when deportation comes around. You're underestimating the work ethic of the American people.
No, I don't believe I have.
Yeah, either. But that's what Mark said. That was Mark's thing. We white men will step up and take these jobs. What are you smoking?
I did roofing work every summer, high school and college. You go try to fill those jobs.
Yeah, you tell somebody, I'm going to give you $7, $8 an hour to crawl up on that roof and work nonstop for 8-9 hours. You see how many white fellas show up for that job. Or any other color. They got to do it.
Nope.
You've got people that want to work, they want to come out, and from what I can tell, they're doing a good job. The ones that are illegal, that are breaking the laws, they can go.
Otherwise, the day worker locations would be filled with the whites. Everybody. Well, and now I'm just talking about everybody would be there.
Yeah. If there were people that really wanted, white people that really wanted to work, and there was more of us than them, you scooch them out of the gas stations waiting on the truck to come by.
Exactly. New Orleans is really the ultimate example of where you're not going to fill these jobs.
Because nobody wanted to come back and help rebuild the city. So all of a sudden, the Hispanic population went up. Ole. All right. Which one of those, Dan? 5? Yes, Derek.
Hey, little Russ. Hey, I'm a contractor here in town. I want to tell you, I can get 2 Spanish guys on a Ross for $70 a day. They'll do the job of 8 or black or white guys in 3 days. That's just the bottom line. They work their butt off, and unfortunately, the white people or black people will do the same job for the same amount of money.
Hey, those would be the people that I would want to talk to, the contractors like you. How many people, if you think we shipped everybody back, how many people do you think you'd have on a daily basis show up?
I would be digging for days. I do myself, because nobody, my race, white or black, I mean, I'm not black either. I'm not both, but none of those guys want to work. And those Spanish guys will work rings around anybody that I know.
Yeah, what do you think you'd have to pay to actually get someone to work?
Yeah,
I'd 3 times the amount of money and get 3 times less amount of work done.
What did you say you pay one worker per day?
I could pay a Spanish guy from 8 in the morning to about 5 in the afternoon. I'll buy him lunch, $70 cash. If I have to dig a ditch from here to El Paso, they'll have it done.
And they never complain?
They don't complain. You know what? They give me a number, call me back tomorrow. They work hard, and it's unfortunate that a lot of people want to send them back. If they break the law, send them back. But if they're not breaking the law and they're working their butt off, then keep them here and keep them working. That's
so
all.
If I decided I was going to have my roof replaced, it would not only take longer, it would cost 3 or 4 times as much.
It would cost you 10 times the amount of money. You couldn't do it. I couldn't do it and make any money. I would pay you to put the roof on.
Okay. All right. Thank you, sir. There's the end of that argument.
It's the only thing that makes any sense. Make it easy for the ones that want to stay here, stay here. You break the law, you go back. And that's going to be a small percentage. What does it say, 1% so far in Irving? It's a small percent.
How many Hispanic, they say Irving is it 40%? See if it's in Mark's story. Don't look now, 1% of Irving has been deported. Funny thing about deportation, when the community actually decides to honor immigration law, the proper consequences follow. I don't see it. Irving is 40% Latino. Will the city's program result in the discovery and ejection of every one of the thousands of illegals in their midst? Of course not. And it doesn't have to. Even at a rate of $300 a month, the word has gone out, break the law in Irving, Texas, and you run the risk of a one-way ticket back to the home country. Fair enough. I don't see where the argument is. I don't even see where the debate would start.
That should be adopted nationwide.
We don't want to do that.
It's the easiest, smartest thing to do.
It is.
And our crime rate would go down.
We don't want to do that.
Why?
I don't know. The government doesn't want to do anything. Most cities don't want to do anything.
The Latino leaders are up in City Hall again today.
In Irving.
Yeah, in Irving, talking to the mayor and the police chief. The mayor and the police chief above said, we're not enforcing this. We're arresting people for other crimes, which is what our job is.
You need to go talk to the feds.
Exactly.
Because that's who's doing it.
All we're doing is arresting people for public intox or whatever.
Go tell ICE not to do their job.
It's the only way to get around this.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Any of those for... we do news?
Yeah, line 3.
Okay. Yes, Jason.
Hey, boss man.
Yes, sir.
I don't know if you've seen the email going around, and I did verify about 6 or 7 things on the list. The argument about it costing $206 billion to send them back is moot. It costs us $368 billion a year just for bilingual education, the free health care, and everything else that we pay for. And plus, the prison population is 40% illegal.
40%?
Yeah, it's 30 or 40, I believe.
I've never heard that.
But that's a large chunk of our,
Well, here's a problem with part of that argument is you can go back and balance out how much does the economy benefit by them being here? How much money do we save through construction, agriculture, whatever? And you go back and you look at how much of the services are they sucking in. You ship all the Mexicans back, and we're going to have a bigger problem than we do now. Because those jobs are going to go unfilled, and then what do you think is going to happen to the economy at that point?
It'll probably take a big hit.
For a long time. And when you finally find enough people to fill those positions, the cost of everything is going to go up exponentially, and nobody's going to want that, and then we're going to go down to Mexico and start shipping them back up.
Pay for that.
Or you make a simple plan for them to register at the border.
I'm anything for a simple plan, but we can't come to terms with that. We want to take a simple plan and throw it in with other bills that nobody can come to terms with, and so everything sits stagnant. Thank you.
We haven't moved forward at all as far as anyone knows on any kind of wall progress.
We passed a bill. We were going to build one, but...
I still like the idea of having the Hispanics building. If you help build a wall, you get to stay.
That is absolutely brilliant.
I don't think that was my idea, but it still makes the most sense. You know, they'll do it. They'll do it in a timely fashion. They'll do it right. They'll probably make it too tall. and then they'll be done.
Yeah. And then those get to stay.
Oh, I do wonder, though, how many, what if you just went through the jails, took the nonviolent illegal immigrants and shipped them back? I wonder how much money really you would save. I bet it would be
I don't know. I don't know what the percentage is. I've never heard 40% of the prison population is illegal. I've heard other percentages. All right. We okay, Chloe?
4 minutes break.
All right. Anything else, Dan?
Line 8.
Is it worth taking?
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead, Dustin.
Hey, boss. How are you?
Good.
It's not the Mexican nationals who are all pissed off about being deported. They fully realize when they cross that river, somebody might be looking for them. It's the ones that were born here who feel bad or whatever that have such a big problem. I spend more time with Mexican nationals than I do white people, and they're all well aware.
I thought if you were born here, you get to stay. Are you talking about breaking up the families?
No, I'm just saying when they cross the river, when they swim the river or cross the border, they know that the migrants might be looking for them.
You may know what he's talking about.
No.
Try.
Only thing I can think is that people born here feel guilty that you're shipping off the other ones that weren't born here, so they're the ones complaining.
Oh, okay. All right, that's a good point. Thanks. Want a legal ID here?
Yeah.
All right, 458 at KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by Maxim Motorsport, where Chloe will be on Saturday from 2 to 5 p.m. That's Maxim Motorsport in Allen. That's 420 Central Expressway, 75 and McDermott. Wednesday, September 26, 2007. Birthdays today. Serena Williams turns 26. Melissa Sue Anderson, 45. Linda Hamilton, 51. Olivia Newton-John, 59. Kent McCord, 65. Donna Douglas, 74. And Jacqueline Lane turns 93. The state of Texas executed another inmate last night, just hours after the Supreme Court said it would review whether lethal injection.
I missed that one.
We got one scheduled tonight and one scheduled tomorrow night.
You'll like the governor's quote here in a minute.
Michael Richard was put to death for the 1986 shooting of Marguerite Lucille Dixon, a 53-year-old nurse and mother of 7. Richard had been released from his second prison term 8 weeks before Dixon was raped and killed inside her home. Another execution, the 27th in Texas this year, remains scheduled for Thursday. And officials said Tuesday's announcement by the Supreme Court would not affect the state's execution docket. Good old Governor Rick Perry said, quote, "We will go forward with our interpretation of the law."
It's the way we see it.
Now, the Supreme Court said they were going to review it and nothing else at this point.
Right.
So there's no reason for any of the states to put anything on hold.
Well, they think the lower courts are basically there's going to be a moratorium. But what Texas has done that
is trying to beat the rush.
Well, Texas added
deep, killing them cheap.
The argument is
very nice, man.
That the sodium pentothal they use to put them under, it doesn't last long enough. So we just added, we doubled the dose to make sure that they're out.
Well, then that's fair.
Absolutely.
So it goes back to it's not cruel and unusual. Well, then you make sure that they're out, you give them the anesthetic, and then you stop their heart.
If the court figures that out, okay, we need to double up on that, and it becomes back to being normal.
They say that they need to change the. I read the whole article this morning that they need to change the drugs because they're worried that people are conscious and they're basically feel like they're suffocating.
That's a bonus.
And that the medicine that stops your heart hurts really bad if you're.
Hurts really bad. How? Like it burns?
Yes.
Well, so does Demerol when I got it stuck in my thigh. I mean,
no, it's going all over your blood system. Yeah.
Well, poor baby. Don't rape and kill 53-year-old women with 7 kids.
Well, the 8th Amendment says you can't do it if it's cruel and unusual.
But it's not cruel and unusual.
If it's burning.
Oh, screw the Constitution. Jesus.
Somebody brought this up yesterday in an email, which is after you've raped and pillaged, don't you lose some constitutional rights?
No.
No, you have to have that in place. The Constitution is there to protect us, even the people who don't deserve to be protected.
All right.
So after they've gone out and raped and killed and burned electrical, whatever it is they do to get their kicks, then we have to make sure when we put them down, it's as humane as when we do an animal. And I'm not down with that.
Well, it's just the way our society is. And,
What do we use for animals?
I honestly don't know the answer to that question.
Because when I've had one put to sleep, they go to sleep in a couple of seconds.
Yeah, it's very peaceful.
I can't remember the name of it.
But what the article basically said is Supreme Court, there's probably going to be a moratorium. And
not here?
Probably not here, but for a lot of states.
Sorry, but we're not answering the phone.
And they'll just make a new uniform cocktail, and it'll be... Everyone will go back to executing. You're right, we probably won't slow down one bit.
We'll speed it up.
No. Perry went on a tear when Bush was running for president, and he was, what do you call him? Not assistant governor.
Lieutenant.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. He went on a tear.
You couldn't get him through fast enough.
I think they stayed open.
Got the Denny sign up front, always open.
Yeah.
I actually do think during that period we did do 2 in one day.
Oh, yeah, we couldn't stop. Any one of those, Dan?
Yeah, take 9.
All right. Yes, Brian.
Hey, Russ, I got a question.
That's Governor Perry's phone. I'm sorry, there's a... well, line up another one. Go ahead, Brian.
Yeah, Russ, who's coming back to complain about these lethal injections? Who's complaining?
The guys that are on death. The guys that are on death row.
Aren't they already dead?
No.
The Britons.
Yes.
Britons did a study on this, and they gave people some...
Britons?
Yes.
Somebody that's not here.
And someone with an agenda.
Do they even execute... When you say Britons, you mean British?
Yes.
Okay. Do they even execute people?
I don't believe so.
Well, then shut up. Why are they even looking into that?
I don't know why they were looking into it, but then it was used by lawyers over here. And so far, it had been unsuccessful, but the Supreme Court took this one up.
And the people that are complaining, the only 2 that I've read about so far are guys that are on death row.
Well, and people who are adamantly opposed to the death penalty.
Well, they're not going to overturn that. They're just going to come up with a different cocktail. And I don't care what you shoot them with. Shoot them with gas. And I don't mean in a room. I mean shoot some Exxon into their veins. Give them the choice. I think that's fair. You have the hanging, shooting, old Sparky, getting your head slammed in the door until you're dead. I don't care. At least you get a choice. Whoever you killed and maimed, they didn't get to go through a checklist and go, okay, I'd like these things. I'd like to be tortured for a couple of days, and I'd like to be shot. At least this way, you get to decide how you want to go out.
You know what? I
like the thing in the head in the door.
I thought they had banned old Sparky.
Huh?
I thought they had banned old Sparky in Texas, but turns out they didn't. They just, before it got ruled on, they just switched to lethal injection. I don't even know if we still have it or not.
We could set something up.
Yeah, but they're easy to make.
Yeah, how hard would that be?
All right, Dan, I'm done with those, unless you got a good one.
Nah.
All right.
Defense Secretary Robert Gates will ask Congress to approve nearly $190 billion for the wars in Iraq and Afghanistan in 2008, increasing initial projections by more than a third. Gates says the extra money is necessary to buy vehicles that can protect troops against roadside bombs, refurbish equipment worn down by combat, and consolidate U.S. bases in Iraq. In February, Bush requested $141.7 billion for the wars. Officials said at the time the figure was only a rough estimate and, of course, could climb.
Wasn't one of the proposals for the illegal immigrants is if they'd enlist, they could go serve and then come back and be naturalized?
Was that our idea, or was that actually on the table?
I don't care whose idea it was. I like it.
I know it's happened quite a bit.
Send them over to Iraq, finish the war in a day and a half, rebuild everything, be back by Monday.
See you on Tuesday.
We forgot the edge. What?
No, I'm done.
All right. Go ahead, Dan.
Well, a judge did declare mistrial in the murder case against music legend Phil Spector after a jury announced for the second time in a week that it was hopelessly deadlocked. The jury deliberated for 12 days without reaching a unanimous verdict. Judge Larry Fidler told attorneys to return to his Los Angeles, California courtroom next week to discuss the next legal move.
They got to let him go.
It wasn't even close. It was 7-5, and they wouldn't budge.
7, which side? Innocent?
You know what? I don't even know.
They didn't say.
You don't have enough.
No.
You've got expert witnesses on both sides. I watched just bits and pieces on court TV. Every time that one side brought up one witness, another one, they'd bring up another expert witness, and they'd say, no, this was absolutely not a homicide. Got people for the state. Couldn't be anything other than a homicide. If I'm sitting on the jury, if that's all you got, you've wasted my time for the past few months.
You don't have any proof whatsoever.
I didn't realize this has been going on since April.
Thought it was longer than that.
I think that's what the article said.
He allegedly killed her in 2005.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I did.
Well, suspended NFL quarterback Michael Vick must adhere to tightened restrictions after he tested positive for marijuana use. Vick tested.
Why are they checking him for pot?
It's just part of the probation something. Vick tested positive for the drug on September 13th. As a result, U.S. District Judge Henry Hudson ordered Vick to submit to any method of testing required by pretrial services officer or the supervising officer for determining whether the defendant is using a prohibited substance.
What do I care if he's on dope?
I really don't understand that. Other than maybe the fact while charges are pending before you get pulled up, you got to stick to some kind of rules about.
Well, I guess I was about to say, well, you have to be convicted first, but he's already pled guilty, so I guess other things come into play now.
Yeah, I mean, all he's waiting for is December 10th to find out for how long he's going away.
Well, they wait until December.
I don't know why they do that. Everything just takes too damn long.
Well, the upside is it's really lengthens his sentence as far as not being able to come back and play.
Yeah.
Because now you've tacked on another couple of months.
Yeah, and now he has a curfew. He was
What time's he got to be home?
He has to stay home between 10 o'clock at night and 6 a.m. in the morning.
Okay.
He's going to off himself.
I got your email, Trey. He's been added.
For what?
I got him on the Deadpool. My Deadpool. That's 73 points.
You pee hole. Nah, he's too egotistical to do that.
Mm-hmm.
I think that was the only reason he was doing all this. He thought he was like a Teflon Don, and none of this was going to stick.
But he's still got, after he's done with this prison term, he's got to go to trial again.
Well, they're not sure if the state's charges are going to hold in place. The possible double jeopardy may come into play. Unless they go back and change the charges slightly. Instead of guilty of this, intent to do this. So they're going to have to go back and look at that. So he may not have to face the state charges.
Hope he does.
But if he gets 5 years, is he done playing football? 5 years in prison, I mean, really, can you come back?
How old is he now?
27.
I'll see why you couldn't.
Yeah, you could probably stay in shape. And
you're going to have to. I know.
One way or the other. You don't know.
You let a clump of Asians get a hold of you after they've done laundry detail and tell me you ain't got to stay in shape.
You didn't ever go to prison. He never got raped.
I think it did.
No, I don't think so.
How else would he have gotten the name?
Yeah. They were mad because I was for McGovern in 72.
I understand.
And Nixon actually went to China. They were mad that I was a big McGovern supporter. So they came in and they raped me.
And what did they leave in you?
Jim socking my ass.
What was your name?
I forget.
Ass sock a C block.
All right.
It's a dandy story. Just didn't happen.
Rode me like a little pony.
All right, the visual was worth it.
We need a break. All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is Scottish Leader Scotch. Find it today at majesticliquors.com.
Enter at your own risk. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
This just in. Praised chef goes ape in Manhattan. For exclusive footage, tune into Kitchen Nightmares with Chef Gordon Ramsay. Tonight at 9, only on Fox.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from The Russ Martin Show for the Climate Evangelista Eye Center. And you know, right now, Incredible Vision is even more affordable with an unprecedented 30% off your blade-free HD intralaser procedure. Never before have they offered such an aggressive offer. Now, of course, due to overwhelming success, the incredible 30th anniversary special has been extended to September 30th at the Climate Evangelista Eye Center. But you have to act right now. Be sure to complete your procedure by September 30th, and you can take advantage of this special offer. And you know, the Climate Evangelista Eye Center offers their no-game approach to your laser vision correction. There are no hidden fees. There's no seller's talk. It's just honest, expert care that delivers incredible vision results. At the Climate Evangelista Eye Center, they're less concerned with being the busiest LASIK center and more concerned with continually improving the LASIK experience so they can offer the desired vision results of 20/20 vision or better. Their difference is the team approach. From their friendly staff to their caring doctors, they all work with you to deliver a LASIK experience unmatched in comfort, quality, and affordability. And although they perform thousands of blade-free HD intralaser procedures, Doctors Kleiman and Evangelista realize that LASIK isn't the correct solution for every patient, so they offer several other more appropriate procedures when indicated to help you eliminate your need for corrective lenses. And if you aren't feeling comfortable with a particular LASIK surgeon, it's always a good idea to get a second opinion. And at Climate Evangelista Eye Center, your free VIP consultation is just that. It's always free, and they'll be happy to be the practice to give you that second opinion. To take advantage of all these things that they have to offer, 30% off your blade-free HD intralaser procedure and a free VIP consultation, call them right now, 1-800-714-2020. That's 1-800-714-2020 for your free VIP consultation. Or, as always, you can learn more right now just by going to LASIKsurgery.com.
Check it out. Fox Wednesday, Kelsey Grammer and Patricia Heaton return in an all-new episode of the new smash hit, Back to You. They play co-anchors who, newsflash, had a fling.
This conversation's over.
What, we have to stop just because you're done?
Now you know what it feels like.
And clearly, that fling has flung.
Let's get you into makeup.
I'm in makeup.
Awkward. It's an all-new Back to You, tonight at 8, only on Fox.
It's an all-new Back to You, tonight at 7, only on Fox.
What do you get when you cross a chicken in a sugar bowl? The sweetest tea in Texas, Chicken Express. We're waiting for you.
Robbins Brothers is proud to offer an amazing selection of beautiful engagement rings from some of the top designers in the world, like designer Jeff Cooper.
I go back 38 years now with this business. Since that time, that's all I've been doing is making rings that I like. The styling that I use is timeless. I mean, it's something you'll never tire of. We don't skimp. We make it the right way. And we have top stores like Robbins Brothers selling our rings. I have a knack for picking the winners, we'll say. When someone buys a Jeff Cooper ring at Robbins Brothers, they're getting the finest quality. And at Robbins Brothers, they have the professionals there that really know how to educate you. And they're very committed. No other retail store has that going on right now. In the end, we both stand for the same thing, making sure the customer is happy and satisfied today, tomorrow, and years to come. When you buy a ring at Robbins Brothers, you're not forgotten. In Dallas, you'll find the Jeff Cooper collection available at Robbins Brothers.
Tonight on NBC, an evening of television so powerful we could only call it Bionic Wednesday. On Deal or No Deal, Howie gives away $1 million to someone at home in the first 5 minutes. Live.
Guaranteed.
Then, fall's most anticipated premiere has finally arrived. Jamie Summers was about to begin a brand new life.
Marry me.
But this isn't the one she had in mind.
like massive internal bleeding.
First injuries from
Bionic
Both your legs and your arm have to be replaced.
Why did you do this to
You are going to die.
here.
I know what I'm capable of now.
The Bionic Woman. Followed by TV's most fascinating new crime drama, Life, a night of television so powerful we could only call it
Bionic Wednesday.
Begins tonight on NBC.
It all happens tonight, starting at 7, only on NBC 5.
When it is raining, it is because he's thinking about something sad. Even the things his parrot says are insightful. Once, he knew he dialed a wrong number, even though the man on the other line wouldn't admit it. His shirts never wrinkle. If there were an interesting gland, his would be larger than most men's lower intestines. He is left-handed and right-handed. If he were to mail a letter without postage, it would still get there. His charisma can be seen from space. He is the most interesting man in the world.
I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
Right now, if you donate your vehicle to the CAN Academies of Dallas-Fort Worth, D&M Auto Leasing will make your first month's payment on any new or lease return vehicle from D&M. So if you've got a car that's been sitting around and you think it's not worth anything, now it is. And I've been talking about D&M for over, right at 7 years now. There's no reason not to call them. If you've been putting off getting into a new car because you don't want to go through the grief, you don't have to. And you can save money up front and every month over buying a car when you lease from D&M. 30, 40, 50%, depending on what you lease, you can save even more. If the car has high resale, that means it's going to depreciate less, means your payments are going to be less. And if you're thinking about getting buying a car right now, take the paperwork you have, call D&M, tell them what you're thinking about buying, they give you the lease numbers, and then you can compare back and forth. You want to save money up front, save 30, 40% every month over buying, or you want to buy the damn thing. It's up to you. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEASE, or go online, look at the lease returns, or start putting together your new car right now. The website is dmautoleasing.com.
40 kids, one town, no adults.
This place is dead, and we need to bring it back to life.
The most talked about new show of the season, Kid Nation, returns tonight with a new episode. They'll face freezing temperatures.
Oh gosh, I'm so cold.
And one decision.
We are in need of fresh meat.
That's anything but kid stuff.
We're thinking about killing a chicken. Oh my God, what's happening in this town?
New Kid Nation.
Kid Nation, the most talked about new show, returns tonight on CBS 11. Coverage you can count on.
The following information is a public notice to aid in regenerating the Texas housing industry. The Federal Housing Administration has authorized Mortgages USA in the state of Texas to offer FHA loan programs to the general public. If you have a credit score as low as 500 and would like to have a home loan insured by the federal government, call 800-595-4021. Again, call 800-595-4021 to speak with a Texas licensed consultant. Programs include refinancing, getting cash, or buying a home in the state of Texas. Qualify at 800-595-4021 and help regenerate Texas. Or go online at mortgagesusa.com. That's mortgages with an S, USA.com. This message was paid for by MUSA Mortgages USA, Texas license 66376-2505 Highway 360, Grand Prairie, Suite 200.
It's America's funniest all-American family comedy. It's George Lopez 5 days a week. From sea to shining sea.
It's Manifest Destiny all over again, my fellow Americans.
From Atlanta.
Baseball, apple pie, and G-Lo, y'all.
To New York.
Hey, I'm laughing here.
From Dallas. To L.A.
¿Qué pasa? Just keeping it real, bro.
It's George Lopez 5 days a week.
George Lopez, weekdays at 4:30 on TXA 21.
Question. How good are you at being 3 places at once? Because that's what it takes to grow a small business today. And unless you're the one person who can move faster than light, you need solutions from AT&T to keep you connected in and out of the office. Put the business class speed and service of AT&T Yahoo High-Speed Internet Pro or Elite to work in your business now, and you'll get free Wi-Fi at nearly 10,000 AT&T Wi-Fi hotspots. keeping you connected when you're on the go. Get the solution that brings as much speed and energy to your business as you do. Call 1-877-ONWARD-4 to order. That's 1-877-ONWARD-4. Or go to att.com/OnwardWireless. And it's onward business. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
Free Wi-Fi with AT&T Yahoo High-Speed Internet Business Edition Pro or Elite. Service not available in all areas. Restrictions apply.
There's a growing menace on America's roadways that strikes without warning, like sharks with rabies.
She ran me off the road and said my top was ugly.
The danger? 20-something female celebrities. Pedicured, pampered, deadly.
Get out of my way!
Hey!
Life comes at you fast, but you can protect your car and save up to $523 by switching to Nationwide Insurance at nationwide.com.
My car was dented and covered in low-carb gelato. I'm glad I've got Nationwide Insurance.
Nationwide Blue Ribbon Claim Service will help if you're taken out by one of Malibu's most wanted, with 24/7 claim processing and a written guarantee on repairs for as long as you own or lease your car.
The guarantee was nice, unlike that skinny little...
To save up to $523 on car insurance, go to nationwide.com or visit your local Nationwide agent. Better call for better coverage.
Nationwide is on your side.
Products underwritten by Nationwide Mutual Insurance Company, Home Office, Columbus, Ohio. Subject to underwriting guidelines and approval. Not available for all persons in all states.
Tonight, Fox is serving the comedy hot and your favorite chef raw. And it all starts at 7 when Kelsey Grammer and Patricia Heaton return in an all-new episode of the new smash hit, Back to You. They play co-anchors who, newsflash, had a fling.
This conversation's over.
What, we have to stop just because you're done?
Now you know what it feels like.
And clearly, that fling has flung.
Let's get you into makeup.
I'm in makeup.
Awkward. It's an all-new Back to You. After that, Brad Garrett stars in an all-new Till Death. Then, on the new hit series, Kitchen Nightmares,
Please help me.
Hell's Kitchen's Gordon Ramsay is crisscrossing America, rescuing restaurants in trouble.
That was cooked on Friday, and I had to recook it Saturday.
You kill whatever customers we got left.
Ain't he sweet? Tonight, it's all new episodes of the smash hit Back to You at 7, Till Death at 7:30, and Kitchen Nightmares at 8. Where else? Only on Fox.
It all starts tonight at 7 p.m. on Fox 4. Then stay tuned for Fox 4 News, first at 9.
Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
I can't believe that you guys have these urinals anyway. Who invented that?
I like the urinal. Don't badmouth the urinal. It's a fantastic invention. But how much extra can it be to put that little wall up? I hate the urinals without the dividers, not as much as I hate the stalls without the door. That's like, God, are you kidding me? I got to go number 2 in front of like 50 dudes? What could go wrong there?
I'm telling you, somebody was messy and they've lost the privilege of the door for everybody.
Thanks, Senator Craig.
Yeah.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Live 105.3 and brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
This is what it sounds like when your motorcycle is stolen. Your bike's heavy-duty chain lock being severed with metal cutters, scarring the paint job on your tank. Then your bike being rolled onto the bed of a pickup truck and quickly driven away. You see, while you're sleeping, the bike you parked outside your house is just as likely to be damaged and stolen here as anywhere else, and you wouldn't know it was happening. But this is what it sounds like when your bike's LoJack system goes to work. You see, LoJack for motorcycles is the only stolen bike recovery system operated by the police, helping them quickly track and recover your bike. It's a small price to pay for peace of mind, especially with no monthly fees. Your dealer is a LoJack expert. Talk to them. To find a dealer, call 1-800-4LoJack or visit LoJack.com.
LoJack is available for cars, trucks, motorcycles, construction equipment, cargo, and laptops. Get it and get it back.
Television's most suspenseful drama returns. Criminal Minds.
All the hearts have been cut from their bodies.
3 women in 4 days.
With a new case so emotional, no one will ever be the same.
We all want to believe that profile is right. I believe it is. What if we're wrong?
Then the Statue of Liberty.
Where's the bomb?
Becomes CSI New York's biggest crime scene yet.
Nothing's sacred anymore.
The season premieres of Criminal Minds and CSI New York.
Starting tonight at 8 on CBS 11. Coverage you can count on.
If you're at a game sitting behind a guy waving an enormous foam finger, don't curse your luck. Come to your neighborhood Radio Shack instead. They have everything to help you watch sports in high def, like HD antennas to get a better picture out of your LCD HD TV, and a variety of HD programming from Dish Network. They also have HDMI cables and speaker systems that'll give you at-the-game picture and sound, and universal remotes so you can control all the action from the comfort of your couch. Now that's something to raise your foam finger about.
Radio Shack. Don't just buy stuff, do stuff. HD available in select areas.
This segment is sponsored by Kleiman Evangelista Eye Center at 1-800-714-2020 or LASIKsurgery.com.
We have no idea what they'll say next. And that's the greatness of Live 105.3.
This just in, Patricia Heaton attacks Kelsey Grammer. Film at 8 on the smash hit comedy Back to You. Tonight at 8, only on Fox.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Got to be the cold medicine because I'm having the same dreams.
Are you really? Well, we were just talking about whether it's full moon or cold medicine, but man, it's just horrible, terrible dreams last night. One I actually woke up shaking from.
What was it?
Well, if I tell you, it's not going to sound like big of a deal, but I woke up in terror. I'm out by DFW Airport at the Shell station, which I've stopped at a few times to get gas.
Okay.
And the planes fly right over the top of it, and I look up, and there's I can describe it perfectly, British Airways MD-11, and I look up at. Remember the day with the airplane where I looked at him and said he's awfully low and awfully fast?
Then he crashed into the side of the wall?
And crashed, and he came down, and I looked up in the sky, and I went, he's awfully low. And about that time, he came right over the top of the building. I hit the floor. He took out the other side of the building and crashed in a ball of flames and hit another airplane. For whatever reason, I could not shake that. I woke up in just complete terror, as if it had really, really happened. And I couldn't shake it. I kept walking around the house going, okay, that was a dream. Stop it.
What'd you tell him, Dr. Thornton?
There's a technique for shaking off a dream like that, which is to, you know how to meditate, so you start with that, get yourself calm, then you go back to the dream, because it keeps popping up in your mind anyway.
Yeah, all morning.
Every time it pops up, you play it out, but it turns out differently. So, like, somehow, you can even have superpowers. You push the plane away, it doesn't happen.
Okay. So, you're a psychotic bitch.
Every time, no, it works. And then you shake it off, and your brain gets tired of throwing that back up because it knows every time I throw the scary story up, you're going to make it turn out okay. So it stops.
Why would it stop?
It just does. It gets tired. Your brain gets tired of giving you the horror story because it knows, it learns.
Why would your brain get tired of the same horror story that you have over and over? Because some people do that. You wake up, you go back to sleep, you have the same damn thing again over and over and over. Why wouldn't your brain tire of that?
Your brain's mean. It likes to mess with you.
Hang on. Is that Gail? Hi, Gail.
Hi there.
What do you got?
Fox TV and southbound 35 Simmons from 635 to Loop 12 Walton Walker crawling along because of a crash on Loop 12 just before 114. On Loop 12 Walton Walker, southbound at 114, that's where the wreck is in the right lane. Eastbound I-30 at Longview, they cleared a wreck, been there for a long time, and traffic's backed up forever, past downtown to Sylvan on the Tom Landry Highway. And I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
This Gail should be 71 for the low tonight. Near 90 again tomorrow. It's 87 now, live 105.3.
I've heard psychics before explain why you have dreams. What is the more clinical reason?
The old school of thought is that it's an unconscious conflict that's trying to resolve itself. More modern day brain theorists say it's more like a computer model. It's just dumping information. I'm kind of split between the two.
Does it have anything to do with issues that you didn't have time to deal with during the day, so your brain jacks with it at night?
Sometimes, yeah. Certainly, you can tell sometimes what it's about.
Because I had a dream a couple of nights ago that I sneezed and like 2 or 3 inches of my gum came out with 3 teeth in it. Mm-hmm. And I'm sure that's from my paranoia doing chaw.
A. B, it relates to the fact that you're simply having these allergy problems. And C, that's a classic dream, of decompensation. The teeth falling out is a very classic dream image. It's a fear of getting older, fear of dying, fear of getting sick.
I'm worried about getting gum cancer from doing the chaw.
Okay. But it's coming out in this classic thing. This classic teeth falling out.
I don't think that's classic. I never had these dreams before I started doing the spit. This.
Welcome to classicism, then.
They go away.
The dreams do?
Yeah.
How long ago got away? Because that was disturbing. It was a nice big hunk of gum, about 2 inches by 2 inches, and then the teeth sticking up out of it.
You should listen to this dream. This
Why?
dream is telling you to quit doing chaw.
Who said that?
Trey.
Oh. Thanks. What was the other one? And this has been over the past couple of weeks when I bumped up my cold medication. So I'm assuming that the two are related.
Yeah.
Last night, somehow all 4 dogs got out in the front yard, and they're all headed towards a street, and cars are coming, and I got to decide which one I'm going to save because I ain't got time to get them all.
Ooh, Sophie's choice. Did you ever see that?
No.
She has to decide which kid to give to the Nazis in one moment.
Oh. Which one she'd pick?
Give them my little girl. She keeps the boy.
Oh. Fair enough. And I wigged out and I woke up before I had to make any type of decision, and that's not one that I could make.
Yeah. Dilemma. Yeah.
Which one would I go after?
I bet you try to get the small ones.
I think in a nanosecond, I don't know if you have time to weigh all of that out. Small ones would make the most sense because the big one's got a better chance of getting hit or surviving getting hit by a car. But I woke up and I was wigged out about that for a while.
Yeah, I've had dreams like that where I've never had that, but just all of a sudden my dogs are out and I'm running around. Cars are coming, trying to get them before they get the road. And then you wake up right before.
And especially with these dogs, Abby's the only one that won't go out in the street. She won't leave you can leave the front door open all day. She won't go anywhere. The other dogs, they're headed towards the street. You're screaming at them. They ain't listening.
Mm-hmm.
So, Russ, this is a perfect example of a dream where if that's really bugging you, just thinking about that dream, it comes up, it really bugs you. You replay it, and it comes out differently somehow. Either you stop that car somehow or you manage somehow to get the dogs back. Every time it comes up, you just keep replaying it until you finally shake it.
Well, it's going to take all night.
No, it doesn't take all. Just really a few rounds of that, and it's over.
Well, you got to play it through your head. Then you have to go back to sleep. You got to get back to REM so you can have dreams. You got to hope that it plays right, and that you'll wake up the second time. So you could what?
No. I don't mean that you dream the dream again. I mean you deliberately replay it in your mind.
Oh, I got it. I thought you meant get your mind set up for it, so when you go back to sleep, it plays out happy.
Oh, no. No, you deliberately replay it. Every time the idea pops up in your mind, every time the memory of the dream pops up in your mind, you just make it turn out differently, so it quits.
Oh. I just got drunk.
Well, there's getting drunk.
In the middle of the night?
If I don't have to have that dream again, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I know sooner or later that's going to happen with Twiggy, but she doesn't listen to anything.
She flies out the door?
Well, she doesn't get anywhere near the front of the house, but one day somebody's going to leave the door cracked. She's going to get out, and she's going to head straight towards the street. Stop, come here. Doesn't work with her.
That's the dachshund in her.
She's just a puppy. I don't think it's dachshund, chihuahua, or what else was screwing her. Or her mom.
Dachshunds have ADD, basically. I mean, eventually...
No, she doesn't have ADD. She's got enough attention to sit there and chew on the leg of a piece of my furniture until she gets down to the middle of it.
Hyper-focused.
I was going to throw that into the Ashley furniture spot because she probably had to chew on that thing 6 hours to have wood show. She chewed through some more power cords today. Chewed through the side of the formal dining table.
Does she have chew toys?
Oh, yeah.
At what point, are these dogs trainable? How old do they have to be before you can train them?
I think she's going to have to chew through a power cord that's got juice going through it because the one she chewed through was on a timer that only comes on at night. So this was during the day. I think you blow out a couple of teeth, that'll be enough of a flag for you.
Then she'll just chew on wood.
She's old enough to be trained. Take her to, or have Amy go to like PetSmart does, like Saturday and Sunday training
That dog's
courses.
not going to listen.
You'd be surprised.
She's retarded. She's a little retarded person with hair.
And that's the dachshund in them.
And as long as you keep tabs on her, she's gradually picking up stuff. She's got no down. Sometimes you got to slap her in the ass and spin her in a circle. Not hard enough to hurt her, but if she's going to learn not to do that again, I'm okay with that.
When I had a puppy, I just took a section of Dallas Morning News, rolled it up, put tape around it so it'd always be there, and just always had it around. I could pop them on the ass when they did something wrong. And the noise scares them a lot more than the impact.
Yeah, when you thump her on the ass with just your finger, it scares her, and then she stops whatever she's doing. She's got no down. She got that down.
Come here.
No.
When she wants to?
Possibly. Outside in the backyard when you're trying to get her back in, not a chance. I know she can hear me. She got ears the size of a jumbo jet.
How does she finally get back in? She just get tired?
I stay out with her the whole time. Oh. She could get out if she wanted to through the fence. Okay. She's still small enough. After that first go-round of her climbing through the crack in the fence and me just getting there with enough time to stick my arm through and drag her back in, I'm going to let her out without watching her.
I wonder if this dream has anything to do with that. You're just constantly worried about her.
Non-stop, because you have people, contractors coming in, going out of the house, and you got to constantly remind them, leave that door closed, because they like to leave it propped open a lot to haul stuff in and out. Sure. So I got to stop and check non-stop, or leave the dogs locked up someplace, or whatever. Not a fascinating story. It's just, that's probably where the dreams are coming from. And the cold medicine.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking it is for me, too.
All right. Anything before we do news, Dan? I'm sorry. Good.
Go with 6.
Yeah, Sean.
Hey, this guy's full of crap, man. What your dreams are about is concerns that you do have, but you have subconsciously. You have other worries, and these are things like your dogs, because you do love them. And it's not that it's not on a priority list. The fact is that you worry about them when you're not there. So your dreams are going, wait a minute, what's going on with my animals? I don't know what this guy's talking about. It's just things that you worry about that you don't bring up to the surface right off the bat.
Hey, you're right. Thanks, Quack.
I think it's also...
Appreciate the feedback.
I've thought about it a lot.
Is that the way you deal with patients when you're in your office? They tell you you're full of S?
I don't get that much, but yeah, that's how I deal with it.
I would think you would get that mostly with couple counseling. Because one side, eventually you're going to have to side with somebody, and whoever else is getting left out is going to be pissed.
Yeah, they usually go home and unload on their spouse. They don't do it in the office.
So you're not getting anything accomplished?
No. I don't like couples therapy.
Do you not do it?
Not anymore. No, I really don't. I mean, it comes up occasionally where it makes sense to do it with somebody I'm working with, but I don't seek that out.
Why not?
I find it very frustrating. Usually, it goes like this: somebody comes to the office, or they call me up. I would like to have couples therapy. Okay, yeah. Who's calling? Usually the wife. Okay, let's do it. And usually it's hard to get the guy to schedule in, so I'm already clued in. This guy didn't really want to do this. Turns out, after, I don't know, a few months of, hit and miss therapy, and it seems like I'm getting somewhere, he's having an affair with somebody, and he's already taken off. He just did this to go through the pony show of, we tried.
Well, you still got the cash.
Oh, I'm fine. Yeah.
Okay.
It's just not very much fun. I mean, I actually...
You get no resolve out of it.
Yeah, I like to help people, Funny that way.
All right. Fanatic. Were you about to say something, Trey?
I think part of that dream about the dogs is you like to be in control, and it's an inner fear of losing control.
I don't think that's it. I think this one's a lot more simple. There's always a danger of her getting out, and one day I'm going to have to deal with it. So it pops up in a dream. I don't think you have to go back and interpret dreams like the way Dewana would, or the dream books of you dream about flowing water. That's a passage of time. That means I got to piss.
I'm very with you on that. And the caller. Yeah, of course you're right. I don't think I said anything that disagreed with what the caller was saying, by the way, but that's no.
Don't get defensive.
Yeah. But yeah, you're dreaming about something you care about. He's right.
I've never cared about a British airliner crashing into a Shell station.
But you've got this thing about airplanes, and this is a dream about anxiety, obviously. And I don't know what dreams mean either. I don't try to overinterpret them. Yeah, you gotta piss if you're dreaming about water flowing, of course.
I think it's just taking things that your anxieties, and your brain plays it out at night. Sometimes it plays out okay. Most of the times for me it don't. You ever dream about going to the moon?
No. Don't. Because I'm not going to the moon.
It's the only way you're going to go.
I'm not one of the brave men that went. Heroes. You're putting our heroes?
Yeah. They got on a ship, rode to the moon.
Yes. Yes, it was really was.
Well, what was a video you sent to me today that went, see, we went? All it was Kennedy and then stock footage of being on the moon.
Exactly. Stock footage of being on the moon.
Okay. Did you get the footage I sent you back?
Yes.
Okay.
That was obviously a joke. Where the lights fall down on the astronauts. This guy walks up. All right, let's do it again. Re-rack, everybody. Yours didn't look real. Mine was real.
Mine looked as real as yours.
All right, somebody emailed me last night something else, too. You know that the Russians were tracking us very closely.
Yes.
Okay. If by chance they noticed us still in the neighborhood when we were supposed to be on the moon, they would have been the first ones to blow the whistle on us.
They're not going to be able to track us in orbit back in the 60s.
Well, yeah, they can. They can track their own spaceships, but and everything else.
That was with their own technology. All you got to do is get out to a geosynchronous orbit, stay out of their sight, and they don't see nothing.
You just don't go over them?
No.
You have other countries that have telescopes. Somebody would have seen it. They would have seen the spacecraft.
They got to know exactly where you would be.
Well, that was pretty easy to figure out. All you have to figure out is the speed and when you took off.
They don't know what speed we're going at.
They just keep looking. You'll see it. The Russians would have.
All you got to do is get out of sight, and that's it.
Just round the block.
Plus, they thought we were really going to go. Why would they think we were going to fake it?
Because if they thought we were going to fake it, they would have been more than happy to bust our chops and prove it.
What I'm saying is they had no reason to think we were going to fake it because they thought we had the technology. And then they saw it on TV and they go, well, all right, we lost.
Give up.
That's what they did.
No, we went.
We might have went eventually. Might have gone. We didn't go in the 60s. That was to buy us time so we really could get there.
Same technology. As far as navigation and landing. And coming back, we landed in the ocean. 3 big parachutes.
Coming back's no big deal. All you got to do is drop them out of a plane.
Or the orbit.
Okay. Well, you can come back out of orbit. I've already explained that.
I know, but someone would see it. Somebody somewhere would have busted us.
You could drop the thing out of orbit.
Yeah, okay, but somebody would have seen it going around. We were supposed to be in the moon. Somebody would have seen it going by.
Hey, you tell them it's a satellite.
That's shaped like a limb.
You don't know what it's shaped like. Your story's got too many holes in it.
Okay.
Mine's easier to prove. I sent you a video that somebody did with a home camcorder that looked like the real moon landing, and all of a sudden in the back, one of the lights falls. The guy says, well, I guess you want me to do it again.
I'm convinced.
Thank you. Line 4. Yes, Brandon.
Hey, what's going on, Chief? Now, they had the picture of them, the stock footage of them coming out making the first steps on the moon, right?
Yeah.
How did they get the camera to get the perfect shot to get them out there?
One guy got off first, then he got the picture of the other guy.
Yeah, that's because they were in the studio.
Well, I'm saying with JD's argument, who got off first? Neil Armstrong?
Neil Armstrong.
All right, he got off.
Yeah, the camera.
Then he took the camera of the other guy getting off. My way, camera guy got it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Your way's ridiculous.
Why?
But again, I go back to the fact with all the thousands and thousands of people at NASA,
they paid them all off.
No one would pay them enough.
We charged $30 billion to go to the moon. Since we didn't really go, you didn't have to spend all that, so all you got to do is pay everybody off. That's a lot of cash, especially in $1960.
Somebody would have talked.
You don't talk, you don't get a check no more.
Well,
and then they put up the Kennedy Space Center just to remind anybody what's going to happen if you do talk. What happened to Kennedy? Say something to somebody.
Run your yap.
It's a nice, big, tall reminder. Every day you go to work, say something. See what happens. Want your own Space Center? You tired of the top of your head? You like Dallas?
Yes. Want to drive a convertible. Hey, I was looking on the NBCI.com website, and there's a blog about the Mercy trial today. If you want to care, it's from Brett Johnson, who's covering the case.
Does Dan have a copy of it?
He does not.
Why are your hands shaking?
I don't know. I'm thinking it's chlorocine D or chlorocine.
Let me have it then. Brett Johnson. Mercy Courtroom blog, Wednesday, 12 p.m. update. 24 years of television news. I've covered some bizarre court cases. One of the first cases I covered involved the would-be serial murderer Henry Lee Lucas. Deshaun Brown is a 22-year-old Dallas man who's accused of dousing his pit bull Mercy with gasoline and setting her on fire. The dog was subsequently put to sleep. Brown could face 10 years in prison if found guilty on animal cruelty charges. I have no idea if Brown is guilty or not, but the way his attorney appears to be grasping at straws should sway the jury one way or another. Defense attorney Dan Wyde has spent several hours this morning cross-examining a 17-year-old witness who appears to have the capacity to recall recent events about as well as Ronald Reagan during Irangate. Well, I saw some of that. He's asking the kid different timeline questions. I think the kid said, I saw this thing of flame run past me. And I don't know if he asked him what was how long did it last or whatever. He said, I'm not looking at my watch. I see this thing run past me and I'm trying to do something about it. I can't be cognizant of everything. Could you?
No.
And the prosecutor went, or the defense guy went, yeah, I could. Well, then you're a better guy than I am. Shut up.
And the judge apparently told him to quit doing it, and he kept doing it to this kid.
But Wyde won't let it go. Multiple times this morning, the judge has ordered the attorney to drop it and move on. Wyde has verbally argued with the judge and defiantly continued to question the witness. He even asked the juvenile's attorney to get on her cell phone and call another attorney to verify a point of testimony. I suppose you could look at this several different ways. Wyde could be perceived as a type of defense attorney you'd want in your corner. But if he alienates the jury, which he appears to be doing, and pushes the judge to the brink of contempt charge, then he could be his own and his client's worst enemy. Maybe Wyde thinks he did it and he's trying to blow the case.
It's possible.
Why else would you try and alienate, and he knows he's doing it, alienate the jury and pissing off the judge?
Unless you think your grandstanding is going to show that this kid doesn't really know what he's talking about, and you're just trying to hammer that point home.
Well, they've already got all the answers that they're going to out of him, and asking him the same question over and over isn't going to change the story.
I agree, and I think if you're picking on a 17-year-old kid, especially the women of the bully. Yeah.
Is that it? Nothing else on the trial today?
The other thing I read was, going along with the attorney Dan Wyde, is that every witness that he talks to,
right,
he's hammering all of them, saying, the only reason you're testifying here is because there's money involved for the reward. That's the only reason why you're here. He's throwing that at everyone. So it's like the reporter mentioned, it just seems like he's just grasping anything he can get.
He was in an opening statement. Well, then they got up to $10,000, and that just brought everyone out because that's so much money. No, it's really not.
Well, it is if you don't have any cash.
Well,
and if one of these people, one of the witnesses, they really wanted to drive the message home, go, you know what? You keep your effing cash. He did it. If you wanted to end this pretty quick and at least get rid of that argument.
That's a good idea.
But all you really have now is he was seen with the gas can, the dog was seen on fire.
And the other thing was the 17-year-old also testified that he was with Deshaun Brown when Deshaun Brown was holding a knife and went with the dog behind the dumpster, heard the dog yelp, the dog scurried out from behind the dumpster, and then Deshaun Brown comes back carrying the knife.
Okay. To me, and I don't say this to be cute, that's enough of a smoking dog to where he did it.
Mm-hmm. I'm with you. And then, of course, his attorney, Dan Wyde, says, but you didn't see him do it.
And you know what? That would be easy enough for the prosecution to come back and say, you know what? Say I take somebody and I walk behind a curtain, and you hear a gunshot, and you hear them fall, and then I come back out and go, something happened. You know the guy did it with a gun.
Mm-hmm.
Do you really actually have to see it happen, or is watching them go around the corner and then seconds later the dog's on fire, comes back? Why wouldn't that be enough?
Well, I guarantee you that in his thinking, well, it's a dumpster. I guess anyone could have been back there or have left another way. Either way, it's, again, grasping at straws.
And you didn't do anything for the dog after it was on fire. Why? Because somebody caught the dog. My dog accidentally gets caught on fire. I'm going to chase him until I catch him.
And his original story was that the charcoal grill fell on the dog?
Right.
Okay. Stop right there.
There's not one behind the dumpster.
Yeah.
And I didn't realize he was... One of the reasons why he was mad at the dog was because she wouldn't
breed.
Yeah, and he was getting evicted. So he wanted to get her pregnant so he could sell the puppies.
Okay. What was that with the shot call? Oh, is it for the dogs?
Yeah.
My dogs?
Yeah.
Nah, I'm past that. Are we doing, Chloe?
Need a break.
Badly?
Yes.
Sure. Go ahead, Dan.
In another distraction for the Atlanta Falcons, Pro Bowl cornerback D'Angelo Hall said he's been fined $100,000 and may be suspended for at least a quarter of the next game for his meltdown last week against the Carolina Panthers.
All right, what'd he do?
He wasn't pleased with the decision. The Falcons acted quickly after their defensive star was called for 3 penalties, totaling 67 yards on 1 possession, including 2 personal fouls, then got into a heated sideline confrontation with head coach Bobby Petrino and an assistant.
Did he hit anybody?
I didn't think so.
No, I don't think he hit anybody.
But he got popped with $100,000?
The team did, yeah. This wasn't even the league. This was the Falcons.
What happened to the guy that stomped on one of the Cowboys last season with his cleats when he was on the ground?
He got suspended. I can't remember how much he was fined, but he's back and playing.
I don't remember it being a fine like that.
Not that I recall.
I thought it was unusually low, actually.
I think the league fined him fairly low amount, and I think the team actually fined him fairly good amount.
Was it over 6 figures?
I want to say yes, but I have to go. I can go look on the break, but Atlanta's just making a statement saying we already have enough problems. You cause more. We're going to hit you at the pocketbook.
Oh, okay. All right, Dan.
Well, in Pennsylvania, a couple in Center Township
Hold on. What?
Need a break. Badly.
I heard you.
Please.
Okay. When we come out of the last break?
5:26.
We're behind.
Yes.
Dan.
The couple's facing charges after the man and woman fled a mobile home fire, grabbing their pet dogs, but leaving a young boy behind. Crystal Adams and James Chandler are accused of reckless endangerment after Chandler's 4-year-old son was left Friday night. The boy was treated for smoke inhalation after a firefighter ran inside and pulled him out. Police said the firefighters learned that the boy was still inside the burning mobile home when Chandler and Adams told firefighters that they had forgotten the child. Police said that was about 20 minutes after the couple had gotten out with the pets.
What?
You grab your pets and leave your kid, and you don't immediately, the second you get out, go, holy crap, my kid's inside. 20 minutes later, you look around and go,
You asking me?
Yeah. As a human, yes, I'm asking you. How does 20 minutes go by? You don't notice your child is still in the house.
You still talking to me?
That kid's got to get independent at some point.
My bad. Helping me,
Don't
Dan.
birds throw their kids out of the nest?
Yes, but no, when it's on fire, they normally take them away. They take care of their animals and their children. It's just odd that it took 20 minutes to go, where's the kid?
It's a mobile home. It's not like he can't see the door.
Yeah.
He may have been passed out. May have been burning. You don't know.
What happened to the kid? Did he die?
No, he just had a little bit of smoke inhalation.
Oh, shut up. Always got to turn something into a freaking drama. Read something else, Dan.
Unbelievable.
As Dancing with the Stars started up its new season, North Texas can once again root for a local favorite. While Dallas Cowboys star Emmitt Smith won 2 seasons ago, now it's, of course, Dallas Mavs owner Mark Cuban's chance to shine.
He looks psychotic when he's dancing.
Yeah. I didn't get a chance to see it. Does he have, like, crazy eyes?
Yeah.
So it's
singing along with the song, and he's just got that face.
The goatee now, and he's leaner, and his hair is going every which direction, and he's just got that big smile.
Is it just like on his
It's
face?
a Jack Nicholson type smile.
Okay, so I was wondering if it's just like a look of intensity, like he's really focused,
No, I
or
heard
if he's
Dan,
trying to make a sexy face.
I'll hold the picture up to the window. Look.
I'm surprised, though. He did good.
He tied for second, right?
For the points. So the results are tonight.
Wayne Newton looks like crap.
God. He's
65.
Yeah.
What were you going to say?
I was about to say, I thought he was older than that, and he's had a bunch of work done.
Yeah. It's the first time I've seen him, I want to say since he was in
Vegas Vacation.
Yeah. He was in that, and he was also in that movie came out in 90 with the guy with the hair, the leather, that swore a lot.
Andrew Dice Clay?
Yeah. Was it this part, the guy? Well, I couldn't say anything that he was in that. And that's really the last time I remember seeing him.
I was in a room with him in 2000, and he actually looked good then.
Well, I don't know what it is about plastic surgery that make their eyes look smaller. Because that seems to be a telltale sign.
I think it's just because they have to stretch everything.
Well, it seems like it would make them longer, wider, like this.
Yeah, like Mary Tyler Moore got. Just really, wide.
Kenny Rogers has that same look. His eyes got really small. So I don't know. Do you know anything about it, Dr.
No.
Well, you can have your eyes done, too, and that may have something to do with it.
He looked fine before all this crap happened.
Mm-hmm.
He also looked kind of hunchback last night when he was dancing.
I saw him on MTV Cribs like a year, maybe 2 years ago.
Yeah.
And he had that kind of hunchback look a little bit, just very curved in his upper back. And then he had this awkward gut. And the shirt he was wearing was like a black thing.
That's what he was wearing last night.
I think that's all he wears, is like a black silk thing. And under the lights of the camera on Cribs, it looked like, and I'm not sure, it almost looked like he was wearing a girdle, or his pants were up way over his belly button.
You know what? I think with some of the footage last night, as you look at his back, it does look like he's got a girdle on. I'm sure they'll show some of the footage tonight. You watch that if you look at it tonight.
Yeah.
Wonder why people like that you obviously don't need the money, Cuban. Do this. You get yourself.
Well, they're not doing it for cash. In fact, they're probably only getting scale.
I'm sure they are, but what's the joy?
Cuban's a media whore.
Oh, I guess.
He loves being famous, and this is a great way to do it.
Just takes you
well,
away.
And it's a hit show, and why wouldn't you want to be on one? If they asked me to do it, I'd probably do it, especially if they're going to give me a hot dance chick.
Oh, gosh. And they're all hot.
The station's trying to do one.
What?
Dancing with the radio stars, I guess.
Our station?
Yes. Nothing's signed off on yet, but...
Well, Gavin was trying to talk me into that a few months ago.
Yeah, he sent out an email right before we broke for vacation.
I never saw that.
He probably just assumed you wouldn't want to do it.
Everybody on the station.
I got it. JD got it. I know Chloe got it.
I didn't get it.
The other shows got it.
Do we get hot chicks?
From what I've heard, if it all goes through, we would have a dance instructor, and then we would pick whatever dance we want to learn. It was even positioned to me by Robbie up in the sales. He said, hell, I think if you want, you could even learn break dancing.
Well, if we get the hot chick trainers, yeah.
You're going to spend all that time to learn to dance, hours and hours every week.
With a hot, sweaty chick?
Yeah. Well, I see the upside there.
I'm hard already.
Okay.
It does require 2 appearances.
Where?
I don't know the name of the place yet. It's a new place in Addison, though. If it goes
An appearance
through.
with the rest of the station?
That would be one of them.
I go back to getting dogs.
And that's probably why Gavin didn't email it to you.
Plus, Jagger's probably got this one down.
I don't think anyone on his show signed up for it yet.
Yeah.
Then Kelly has somebody else.
What, Trey?
I'm not saying anything.
Oh. Big dick.
Mm-hmm.
Be curious to see who they give Jagger. Will you dance with another guy or with the chick?
I would assume with a chick.
Why? You don't want to make him uncomfortable.
Because the other is disturbing to watch.
Not really.
Yes, really?
That actually, would make that event our own.
Yeah, we'd put a tag on it, all right.
I may have to go.
And honestly...
hang on, what dance school are they going to give us? Obviously, you're going to have to get somebody.
That I don't know yet. Robbie said today...
If Robbie's probably still upstairs, ask him during the break.
Okay.
I'd like to see the chick that's going to train us, because we get one each, right? I don't want to share.
That I don't know.
Yeah, if you dance with her, you have to have one-on-one. Yes.
Find that out.
Okay.
Then I want to see the chick first.
Okay. And again, that's obviously if it all goes through.
Oh, I'm sure it will.
I would be thinking that if you would participate, even on a small level, like just show up for the finals night, where everyone does it, they'd probably let you do it. And waive the previous night that you would have to host.
I'm not hosting anything.
That's what I'm saying. That they would probably let you off on that.
Yeah, just show up for the finals, more or less. You could train in your house, have the chick come to your house, or wherever.
No, the house would be a lot better.
Okay, it can never come to the house, and you could train there, so you don't have to go anywhere, and just show up for the finals.
Find out during the break.
See what I can do.
All right. Break here?
Please.
Hello, Mike.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hey.
All right, I tried.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Get 100 free business cards at Staples Copy and Print Center with orders of 100 or more. They're highly professional and are printed in minutes. Get yours free today. Staples. That was easy.
Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
It's a brand new day and a brand new Wednesday on ABC Premier Week with Private Practice and Dirty Sexy Money. Tonight at 9/8 Central on ABC.
Welcome to Lardo's. Can I take your order?
Yeah, 2 love handles and a double chin, too. Baby, what you want?
Can I get a booty do?
Well, for only 39 cents more, you can get our signature big honkin' booty do.
What are you really getting in your combo meal? Instead of greasy fast food, try the new Subway Fresh Fit meal that fits into the American Heart Association's approach to a healthy lifestyle. Now with more tasty choices like new hearty wheat bread that's a good source of fiber and low-fat Dannon yogurt. Subway, eat fresh.
Subway Fresh Fit meals are not a diet program.
I want to start fresh, dance naked, and be wild and free.
Let's see how far we've come. It's a brand new day and a brand new Wednesday on ABC Premier Week. From Grey's Anatomy to Private Practice, the doctor you love takes you on a brand new journey.
I'm changing my life.
Amy Brenneman, Tay Diggs, Tim Daly, and Kate Walsh in the series premiere that's being called Fall's hottest new show, Private Practice. Let's see how far we've come. And the new series that's being hailed as the best show for the new season and scandalous fun.
Make it sound so dirty.
Peter Krause, Donald Sutherland, Dirty Sexy Money. And the night begins with what America wants. Dancing with the Stars, the live results show. See who'll be the first to go. It's all part of Premiere Week on ABC. Start here.
Tonight, starting at 7, only on ABC, Channel 8.
When you bank with Capital One, every ATM is free. If another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One automatically pays.
Stop this announcement!
What the?
I am Gundamar the Foul, one of the mightiest and smelliest banking tyrants in history. Anyone I catch switching to Capital One is going to find themselves locked in a tiny room with a big pile of my dirty undergarments.
Oh, what'd you have for lunch? Roadkill?
Yeah.
You know, I saw some huge roadkill just down the street. Probably still there.
Ooh, I'll be right back.
Good. Anyway, if another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One will automatically pay you back, as long as you keep an average balance of $1,000 or more. One more way, Capital One is bringing banking out of the dark ages.
What's in your wallet?
Any ATM fees assessed will be reimbursed within 5 business days if $1,000 required average monthly balance is maintained. Otherwise, usual ATM fees apply. Available only with a checking account in Texas. See branch for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
All right, y'all. Welcome back to Am I Living the High Life? Let's take some calls. First caller.
Okay, so I'm at this place. They got great specials.
What kind of specials we talking about?
You know, they got like $10 martinis. And...
Oh, wait a minute, $10? Man, I don't think you know what the word special means. You're not living the high life. Come on, who's next? Talk to me.
I think I might be living the high life. The door guy just let me in for free since I'm a regular.
Familiarity does breed the high life. Well done. You deserve it. Next caller.
Hey there. I'm in this fantastic little bistro. Am I living the high life?
Bistro? What's a bistro? Never mind. Who's next?
Am I living the high life? I just walked into this party, and there's about 3 girls here for every guy. And
Yes. High life.
Dumb question, right?
A dumb question, buddy. House party in the icy cold Miller High Life. A good honest beer at a tasty price. Oh, we gotta go. Thanks for the calls, and please support your local High Life.
Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Check it out. Fox Wednesday. Kelsey Grammer and Patricia Heaton return in an all-new episode of the new smash hit, Back to You. They play co-anchors who, newsflash, had a fling.
This conversation's over.
What, we have to stop just because you're done?
Now you know what it feels like.
And clearly, that fling has flung.
Let's get you into makeup.
I'm in makeup.
Awkward. It's an all-new Back to You, tonight at 8, only on Fox.
It's an all-new Back to You, tonight at 7, only on Fox.
If you're ready to get into a home, one of the first stops you need to make is to Rodney Anderson's website. The website is rodneyanderson.com. On there, you can get pre-approved. You can read about the lending process, start to finish, what's going to play out afterwards. And if this is your first go-round, and you put off getting into a home because you're afraid of the process, this is a really good place to start. It'll explain everything. If you're getting ready to apply for a loan, On his website, there's a complete checklist for all the documents you'll need to apply. Also, a list of do's and don'ts before you close on a loan. And that's whether you do business with Rodney or anybody else. It's still information you're going to need. If you want to build a home, you can read about construction financing. If you've got iffy credit, every couple of months, Rodney has free seminars on cleaning up your credit. So there's another reason to check his website. There's a Q&A section. It'll tell you all the different types of loans. There's also a list of builders who offer incentives when you're pre-qualified through Rodney. The website, rodneyanderson.com, or you can visit, and that's not going to cost you anything. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS for Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
If you like to save, drop by Verizon Wireless for deals that add up to something special. For example, say you want to add someone to your current plan. Well, right now, you can add a line for only $9.99 monthly access on family share plans with 2 lines starting at $69.99 monthly access. And if you need a phone to go with that new line, the savings just keep adding up. Right now, you can buy any Motorola phone $39.99 or higher after any rebates and get up to 3 Motorola Razr V3M phones free, each with new 2-year activation. That's right. Buy any Motorola, add lines for $9.99 per month, and then you can outfit those lines with free Razr phones that are GPS navigation, Vcast music, and Bluetooth headset capable. And if you can add, you know that $9.99 plus free adds up to some serious savings on America's most reliable wireless network and a really cool Razr. So switch to Verizon Wireless today. Buy a phone, add a line, get a free Razr, and watch the savings multiply. Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network. Activation, early termination, and other fees apply per line. Coverage details at vzw.com.
This just in, Brad Garrett caught in funeral fiasco. For more, tune in to the hit comedy Till Death tonight at 8:30, only on Fox.
Hey, Raymond, hand me that drip hand, please.
Oh, no worries, I got it, mate.
Whoa, how'd you get under here?
I just walked right under the car. So, what are you working with here? What is it, V6 engine, T12?
T12 isn't an engine. It's nothing at all.
yeah, there you go. Listen, you want to hear something great? Geico's got a local representative right in your area to help you save money.
Nice.
It is nice. A local representative can help you with anything. Adjust your coverage, add someone to your policy, get a quote, save your money, you name it.
Sounds good to me. Could you hand me that Phillips head?
Andrew Phillips head? That's just wrong, isn't it? What did Philip ever do to you?
No, it's a screwdriver.
Right.
Call your local Geico representative today.
For a free rate quote, call 817-740-8887 today. That's 817-740-8887. Or visit our local Geico office at 2901 Altamere in Fort Worth.
Hey, it's Jagger. I'm here with Jason, one of the owners from Direct Buy. Jason, I've been a member for years now. Started my membership when we started remodeling a house, and hey, no brainer, look how much money I'm going to save. I bang my head against the wall when I explain the concept to people from, that ask me about Direct Buy, and then other people still just don't kind of get it. To me, it's so easy, so simple, but why do some people resist getting a membership?
I have no idea. What I would say to the folks that haven't come down to check us out yet is, why not? Come down and check us out. Retailers don't tell you how much they mark up merchandise, and that's for a reason.
Sure.
When you come down to visit, you're going to have access to confidential pricing from over 700 brand name manufacturers. That's pretty cool just to see in itself. That's the least you're going to walk away with. Chances are you're going to see the prices, join, and save a ton of money.
Seriously, I keep saying it. It's a no-brainer once you see those prices. Over 700 brand name manufacturers to choose from, and all from one location. Direct Buy, 1-800-DIRECT-BUY or directbuy.com. The #1 way to buy direct for your home.
40 kids, 1 town, no adults.
This place is dead, and we need to bring it back to life.
The most talked about new show of the season, Kid Nation, returns tonight with a new episode. They'll face freezing temperatures.
Oh gosh, I'm so cold.
And one decision.
We are in need of fresh meat.
That's anything but kid stuff.
We're thinking about killing a chicken. Oh my God, what's happening in this town?
New Kid Nation.
Kid Nation, the most talked about new show, returns tonight on CBS 11. Coverage you can count on.
Score a winning deal now at Central Kia. The new Kia Sorrento. 0 down, $249 a month. Hit a home run with Sorrento's amazing 10-year warranty and 5-star safety rating. Safe? This is not a lease. A new Sorrento. 0 down, $249 a month. And Central gives you your first year's insurance. Do you have a job? Do you have $199? Do you want $3,000 for your trade? You can be approved guaranteed. Head straight to Central Kia in Plano, Irving, and Louisville now.
Food and fun. Greek style. September 28th through 30th. GreekFestivalofDallas.com. Hillcrest and Alpha.
It's not the beer that's an aristocrat. It's the beer that...
It's the beer that drinks beer in the shower. It's the beer that thinks reciting movie quotes is the way to meet women. It's the beer that canoes.
It's Natural Light.
It's the only beer that could go for an ice cold glass of itself right now.
It's Natural Light.
Natural Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
It's not the beer with the fluffy white cat. It's the beer that...
It's the beer that eats things for money. The beer that checks out your mom, but just a little bit. It's the beer that can grow a killer mustache.
It's Natural Light.
It's the only beer that could go for an ice cold glass of itself right now.
It's Natural Light.
Natural Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Tonight on NBC, an evening of television so powerful we could only call it Bionic Wednesday. On Deal or No Deal, Howie gives away $1 million to someone at home in the first 5 minutes. Live. Guaranteed. Then, fall's most anticipated premiere has finally arrived. Jamie Summers was about to begin a brand new life.
Marry me.
But this isn't the one she had in mind.
Like massive internal bleeding. What happened?
Bionic. Both your legs and your arm have to be replaced.
Why did you do this to me?
You are going to die. Here.
I know what I'm capable of now.
The Bionic Woman. Followed by TV's most fascinating new crime drama, Life, a night of television so powerful we could only call it Bionic Wednesday. Begins tonight on NBC.
It all happens tonight starting at 7, only on NBC 5.
Compass Bank is introducing build-to-order free checking, the first truly customizable checking account. And for another first, they want to bring this level of choice to everything, including this ad. So here's our newest customer, Phil, who's going to customize this commercial any way he likes. Hi, Phil. What's your choice?
Let's get one of those big announcer voices.
Introducing build-to-order free checking.
Oh, can it sound like he's in a giant room?
You pick exactly the features you want.
Can we go more folksy?
Sure. Just like you can change your features whenever you want, you can change this ad.
My granddad would put me on his knee and say, Compass lets you decide what's best for your money.
Oh, how about some fiddle?
He also said to pick features like free ATMs worldwide or interest on your balance.
Hey, he's folksy. Yeah, I like.
Build-to-order free checking, offering more customization than you'd expect from a bank. Visit any branch or compassbank.com. Compass Bank, just a little better.
4 seconds of fast-talking legal gal, and I'd say we're done.
$25 minimum opening deposit required. Account subject to approval. See branch for details. Member FDIC. Compass Bank. All rights reserved.
This segment of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Stampede Light Beer. Serve yourself better. Drink Stampede Light.
He's taking them all on, and nobody even comes close. Russ Martin Afternoons from 3 to 7.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth. KLLI HD1, Dallas-Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
This just in. Crazed chef goes ape in Manhattan. For exclusive footage, tune into Kitchen Nightmares with Chef Gordon Ramsay. Tonight at 9, only on Fox.
All right. Is he wango? Is he tango? One, two, three. Come on, boys. Time to wango.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Okay, Dan.
Terrell Owens is off to one of his best starts in years, and of course it's a far cry from this time last year. A year ago today, Owens was rushed to Baylor University Medical Center at Dallas after what was later termed an accidental overdose of pain medication. Police originally thought he tried to commit suicide. A year later, Owens wishes he could erase one of the worst moments of his life. He said he was embarrassed by the incident, but he has grown from it.
Somebody told him to keep his yap shut. Excuse me, that was me.
Is that a throat burp?
Okay.
I don't think so. I just think he's happy. And he knows he's getting older, and he definitely wants Cowboys to pick up that third year of his contract. And
Well, he's playing really well. If you're going to mouth, now's the time. It's when he was dropping crap when he was running his mouth.
No, I think Dan's right. They love the offense. Jason Garrett was the right person. They're throwing the ball. They're taking risks. And I think...
So he's got nothing to bitch about.
Exactly.
Okay.
You nailed it.
All right.
Well, Iranian President Mahmoud Ahmadinejad said Tuesday that he can...
What are you doing, Dr. Thorne?
I just thought that was great.
That's old hat, man.
Oh, man.
Although not if you ask Wolf Blitzer.
What does he say?
The last 3 days, it's been President Mahmoud... Then he finally gets it right in like his third or fourth try. Anyways, the dispute over his country's nuclear
Say
program...
it, Jimmy.
President Mahmoud...
See, stop.
Ahmadinejad.
Mahmoud?
Yeah, Mahmoud. Brother of Shamu.
I understand.
The killer.
Anyway, he's saying his country's nuclear program closed and that Iran would disregard the resolutions of the UN Security Council, which he said was dominated by arrogant powers. His speech came a few hours after President Bush called on world leaders to join him in a global mission of liberation against repressive governments, such as that in Iran. A senior Bush administration official said after the address that the only person who thinks the issue is closed is Ahmadinejad.
What?
Try it again.
Ahmadinejad?
Say the whole thing.
No.
I think his first name's the easiest.
I don't know what it is. President. You're right. That was easy.
I've never seen it spell out. Let me see it. Mahmoud. Ahmadinejad.
Ahmadinejad.
Try it again.
Mahmoud Ahmadinejad. I can't.
One more time.
Ahmadinejad.
There you go.
Try it all together now. I want president at the beginning.
President Mahmoud Ahmadinejad.
Nope. Good.
Well, the ball Barry Bonds hit for his record-breaking 756th home run will be branded with an asterisk and sent to the Baseball Hall of Fame.
Jacked.
Fashion designer Mark Echo, who bought the ball in an online auction, set up a website for fans to vote on the ball's fate, and Wednesday announced the decision to brand it one out over the other options, sending it to Cooperstown unblemished or even launching it into space. Echo, who Bonds called an idiot last week, had the winning bid September 15th in the auction for the ball that Bonds hit August 7th to break Hank Aaron's 755 home run record. The final selling price...
I like the little notation on the ball. The last one. Is that all they're going to put on there? They're not going to say because of alleged steroid use?
I don't think they need to. I think you get a branding iron and you brand an asterisk on it. That suffices.
Perpetual slap to Bonds, too.
What did the ball go for? 770,000?
752 and some change.
And what does the guy do that bought it? Because obviously he had that cash to throw away.
He's a fashion designer.
Oh, all right.
Well, with a rod and a reel, a local man local to Florida, landed a huge shark off the central Florida coast. The 12'4" hammerhead was pulled ashore in Flagler Beach, just blocks away from a popular swimming spot.
Damn.
What?
That's right where I was swimming last week. On that exact beach.
Well, you know there's sharks there.
Yeah, you don't know there are 12-foot sharks there. And
what size would you like to swim with?
No, none of them really. But normally you go out during the middle of the afternoon. They're not there. Well, this guy was fishing like in the night. And that's when they should.
How far out?
He was in waist deep water, but he says at one point the water drops off pretty rapidly. I never got out that far.
Shelf.
Yeah, and so that's where the big fish hang out. But 12 feet.
I didn't think hammerheads were around Florida.
Apparently they are. This one is 550 pounds, 12 feet long.
That the whole story?
Yeah, you pretty much got it.
Well, did it? Hang on. Did he catch it or did it get him?
No, he caught it. He was fishing.
Sorry about that.
No problem.
How did he catch it with a fishing rod?
Strong line.
It took him hours. You get it tied.
He had a fishing line with a shark.
I know. Apparently, he was looking for big fish, so he had a real strong line. He said it was burning up the reel. It was going out.
Was this like one of the rides that you wear a belt and you shove it into the thing, like in Jaws?
I would think so. If he's looking for that big a fish and he's out in the ocean at night, there are going to be big fish out there. And so,
well, if you're looking for something that big, you're going to need to strap yourself to something.
He said it was burning up the reel. He had to keep dipping the reel into the ocean to cool it off.
Straight out of Jaws.
He's standing, or he's in a boat?
No, he's in the water.
That's what I'm saying. If you got a rod that big, you need to be strapped to something. At least in Jaws, they strapped him to a chair,
which was strapped to the boat.
Yeah, I have no idea. I'm sure he didn't expect to catch anything that big.
I don't know how he pulled it in. How are you going to pull in a 500-pound shark when you're not strapped to anything? Something's missing in this story.
Just wear him down.
Wear him down with what? The guy probably weighs a couple of 100 pounds. I think that shark can drag him out to the ocean.
You reel them in, then they fight. Just let them go, and reel them in, and they get stopped. I'm sure
that
it took
shark
hours.
still could drag him out to the ocean.
It looks like here that he was up on a pier.
Oh, I thought it was in the water.
Now, if he's strapped to the pier, then there's something to that.
Yeah. Unless he was started in the water and somehow was able to, get up onto the pier.
If he's in the water, there's something missing out of this story.
I don't know why you'd go in the ocean ever again.
I never will. I won't go into the Lake Grapevine.
There's nothing in Lake Grapevine that'll get you.
Alligators.
I don't know. Well, every once in a while, you hear about a little alligator, yeah.
What is it called?
I just forgot. Almost got bit by alligator in Cancun.
Where?
There was this, I swear, we're at this place called Captain's Cove. It's just a place to go eat, seafood place. And the waiters were joking around about an alligator on the outside. And we looked out, and it looked fake. I was like, oh, it's fake, it's fake, it's fake, it's fake. So we left. I went around, because it's right on a pier, right around, and I was trying to find this alligator, and my friend Dana's like, stop it. What if it's real? It's not real, it's fake. There's no alligators in Cancun. So I'm sitting there, and it comes out from underneath the pier, and I have like some of my leftovers, and I try to feed the damn thing, and it just comes up and just not really bites at me, but scares the hell out of me. I was like, it's real! It's real!
How big was it?
It was only about 7 or 8 feet long. It's an alligator. I don't know what it's going to do, or if it's going to bite me.
Only 7 or 8?
Why they let it run? Why is it running around?
I don't know. See, because it looked fake. If you look down, because like the restaurant was like overlooking the marina, kind of.
Did you go into an area that was roped off or had a fence?
No.
So it's just anybody could walk up on it.
But you have to, with the way you have to get down to get to where it's hanging out at, you're really not supposed to. Because there's not a whole lot of fences and guards or signs in Cancun.
I'd put one up there.
I would now too. It's scared to pit. I totally forgot about that. Get bit by a damn alligator. Well, after about 3 bottles of wine and feeling woohoo, I wanted to go there and just to check it out to see what was on stilts or whatever.
Okay.
And it was real.
No cam.
No, that's after I'd lost it.
I got it. Alligator ate your homework. Okay. Damn.
Well, a woman is arrested for getting drunk and jumping a fence to watch a Loverboy concert. 44-year-old Donna Myers of Hutchinson, Kansas, that's her name, on September 14th. Loverboy was performing at the Kansas State Fair, which is held every year in Hutchinson, and Donna was determined to see them, except that she chose not to pay the whopping $7 to get a ticket to the fair. Instead, she just got hammered and scaled the fence into the fairgrounds. Kansas Highway Patrol troopers escorted her out. She snuck back in. They escorted her out again. Well, then she snuck back in for a third time, and then that time she was finally arrested. She was charged with disorderly conduct and criminal trespassing.
She ever get close to the band?
Doesn't sound like it.
And she was that wound up over Loverboy?
Apparently so.
How old is she?
44.
Yeah.
Nobody else was playing?
That's all they mentioned.
Yeah, go ahead.
Huh?
No, I'm sorry. You go ahead, JD.
Yes, Night Ranger was playing also.
Aha.
What do you mean, aha?
That's the rest of the story.
Sister Christian drove her crazy.
Go ahead, Dan.
Well, on Saturday night around 8:30 p.m., 30-year-old Luke Jakunski of New York City took his girlfriend, 24-year-old Mammy Nagazi, to Central Park in Manhattan. And in a gazebo right by Strawberry Fields, Luke proposed to Mammy. And right after she said yes, a man with a gun jumped out of some bushes, rushed Luke and Mammy, and shouted, "Give me your money and get down on the ground." As they went to the ground...
He took Mammy's jewelry?
As they went to the ground, Luke managed to slip the engagement ring off of Mammy's finger. The mugger didn't end up getting the ring, but he did get some of Mammy's other jewelry, including a Rolex that was a family heirloom.
Took Mammy's watch?
Yes.
Jackass muggers that they have in New York.
Even with the way the proposal went down, they're still planning on getting married.
If you go to Central Park at night, you deserve to.
Was it at night?
Yeah, it was 8:30, and they said they couldn't identify the mugger from the police mugshots. Luke says he wasn't really scared because, well, I've had a gun pulled on me before.
No, every time I got a gun shoved in my puss, I was scared.
He's saying it didn't really bother him that much. He says he grew up in Cincinnati, hardcore town, and got mugged there twice. So this is his third.
No, I was held up twice, and each time it carried a lot of weight. And it's really, everybody says this, but when you get an automatic shoved in your face, it really looks like they could drive a car out of the barrel.
I can't even imagine, really.
It's a nickel-plated 45.
And did he cock it, or was it already cocked, or do you know?
I believe the hammer was back.
Oh, God.
He shoved it in the face and said, give me all the cash. And this was at Pizza Inn when I was working there. And at that time, there were only 2 of us in there. The manager was out in the dining room playing Asteroids. And the waitress and me were up front. And they thought I was being bold because I told the guy no. I didn't get a chance to finish the sentence of don't kill me. Go up to the register. We empty that out, throw it in the bag. He goes, let's go back into the office. I said, I don't have the key for that. He shoves the gun back up. I said, but the guy out in the lobby does.
I know where you can get it.
So he takes us all back in the office, the 3 of us. He's not wearing a mask, so he's obviously going to kill us.
God, yeah.
So you're watching his hand the entire time, because really, if he's going to pull the trigger, you can at least try something. It's not a matter of heroics. I'm not just going to sit here and be shot. Took the cash and left.
Ever catch him?
No. Then when I worked for Pizza Hut on Buckner, same thing happened. They come in after we closed. This guy's wearing a ski mask, and we thought it was Eric, one of the other waiters that worked there.
Great. You thought he was jacking with you?
Yeah. It wasn't Eric.
How long did it take you to determine it wasn't Eric?
It didn't take long, because he came around the corner, and Beverly was out in the lobby with me, or the dining room, and he came out and went, Eric, what the F? And then Beverly started screaming, and I did too.
Yeah, well, you all know how all of us do under pressure.
It went by fast.
Didn't it really?
He had to sit down in the booth because I was doing the paperwork for the night. He said, all right, give me all of that. He said, is there anything underneath the table I need? Nothing for you. Took the cash and left.
No. Never found him either?
No. My point is, each time, it still rattled me.
It's a new experience.
Well, if you don't...
Well, this guy's trying to be...
They catch you off guard, and if you don't have anything that you can reach for, you're at their mercy until they're done.
This guy's also probably trying to, sound tough for the newspaper. Nah, it didn't scare me.
How come y'all weren't locked when you were closed?
I had thrown out... Well, the Pizza Inn, we weren't closed yet.
Oh.
It was like 10 minutes to midnight. The Pizza Hut, we had to dump the ice out of the salad bar out the side door, and when it closed, it didn't lock. And that's the door he came in. Still bet it was Eric.
Did you?
Sounds like an inside job.
Yeah.
Wasn't Eric.
How else would he know that we dumped the ice out that door?
Where was Eric during the whole thing? Not to be seen?
No.
Driving anything new and fancy the next day?
No.
Okay.
What is line 3?
It's probably Eric.
No, he's just asking which Pizza Inn was it.
Why do you want to know, Larry?
You guys are hysterical, man. Which Pizza Inn was it?
Why do you want to know?
Well, because you owe me money the time that you, and I think it was JD, stiffed me whenever I was at the pawn shows. You guys skipped it, remember? You up and ran out of it.
Which ponchos?
You know which one it was.
No, you don't. I do. You don't.
Which Pizza Inn was it?
It was Buckner. I forget the cross street. Like near Buckner and Bruton.
Okay.
Why?
Yeah, I love you guys. Just keep doing what you're doing, man. You're awesome.
All right. How about that? Which ponchos was that?
The one over by Six Flags.
Yeah.
What'd y'all do?
JD walked the ticket.
I didn't walk the ticket. You walked the ticket.
I ain't got no time for your story. We need to break. Shut up.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Injured on the job? Call the Durkin Law Firm now at 1-800-THE-DOGS.
The #1 afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
This just in, Patricia Heaton attacks Kelsey Grammer. Film at 8 on the smash hit comedy Back to You. Tonight at 8, only on Fox.
Attic. Hey, it's Jagger with Mike Ruff from EAS. That's Efficient Attic Systems. All summer, we've been teaching you about radiant barrier and how important it is and how much money you can save. But right now, big news, radiant barrier rebates are back, but a little bit different this time because...
These are the largest ever, Jagger. You've got to have a radiant barrier in your home. Everybody knows that now. Otherwise, you're wasting money every single month. The great news is the manufacturers have given us $2 million in rebates, but they go fast. We're passing that along directly to our customers, so take advantage of that. Summer may be winding down, but your energy bills aren't going to be.
Now, the other thing it does with those rebates, it dramatically lowers the cost of what the install is.
That's right. Your payback is going to be that much faster. Now's the perfect time to invest in your home, invest in your comfort, lower those energy bills. And again, this is a product that's recommended by the Department of Energy. Call us today, 866-55-ATTIC. That's 866-55-ATTIC.
Take advantage of the biggest radiant barrier rebates ever going on right now with Efficient Attic Systems, 866-55-ATTIC.
Tonight, Fox is serving the comedy hot and your favorite chef raw. And it all starts at 7 when Kelsey Grammer and Patricia Heaton return in an all-new episode of the new smash hit, Back to You. They play co-anchors who, newsflash, had a fling.
This conversation's over.
What, we have to stop just because you're done?
Now you know what it feels like.
And clearly, that fling has flung.
Let's get you into makeup.
I'm in makeup.
Awkward. It's an all-new Back to You. After that, Brad Garrett stars in an all-new Till Death. Then, on the new hit series, Kitchen Nightmares,
please help me.
Hell's Kitchen's Gordon Ramsay is crisscrossing America, rescuing restaurants in trouble.
That was cooked on Friday, and I had to recook it Saturday. You kill whatever customers we got left.
Ain't he sweet? Tonight, it's all new episodes of the smash hit Back to You at 7, Till Death at 7:30, and Kitchen Nightmares at 8. Where else? Only on Fox.
It all starts tonight at 7 p.m. on Fox 4. Then stay tuned for Fox 4 News, first at 9.
Excuse me, but can I ask you one question?
Yeah.
That cigar you're smoking, it just smells awesome. What kind of cigar is that?
It's a Black and Mild.
And what in the world makes a Black and Mild cigar smell that good?
Pipe tobacco. That's what it's made with.
Pipe tobacco? Now that's something different.
Definitely different.
Well, I can tell you're enjoying yourself. What does that Black and Mild cigar taste like?
Even better than it smells. It's smooth, it's rich,
and very, very inviting. Nice.
Want to try a Black and Mild?
Well, sure, but I wouldn't want to take your last one.
No problem at all. I have an extra pack right here.
I like a woman who comes prepared.
I'll bet you do.
Black and Mild cigars. Rich taste, famous aroma. Look for the 5-pack wherever you buy cigars. Surgeon General warning. Cigar smoking can cause lung cancer and heart disease.
If you've ever been in an accident, you know all the hassles that are involved, especially when you got to deal with a negligent driver's insurance company. You got to file the claim, you got to give them estimates for your vehicle, any bills from bodily injury, then you got to negotiate the settlement of your claim, and usually that's going to be less than what you want. You have an accident. In the past, I really thought you could do all of this yourself, but after the past year or so watching different people go through dealing with insurance companies, obviously those days are gone. You're going to need somebody to make sure that you get the money you need now and in the future. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS for the law offices of Franklin Frankel. They'll take care of everything. Filing the claim, getting the proper estimates in your vehicle, making sure you got the proper medical exam. Most importantly, they'll take care of all the negotiations with the insurance company to get you the best settlement possible. And they'll make sure that you're handled now and you're taken care of in the future. And that's really what you need to worry about. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS for the law offices of Franklin Frankel.
Get legal representation with Bite, car wrecks, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
I want to start fresh, dance naked, and be wild and free.
Let's see how far we've come.
It's a brand new day and a brand new Wednesday on ABC Premiere Week. From Grey's Anatomy to private practice, the doctor you love takes you on a brand new journey.
I'm changing my life.
Amy Brenneman, Tay Diggs, Tim Daly, and Kate Walsh in the series premiere that's being called Fall's hottest new show, Private Practice.
Let's see how far we've come.
And the new series that's being hailed as the best show for the new season and scandalous fun.
You make it sound so dirty.
Peter Krause, Donald Sutherland, Dirty Sexy Money. And the night begins with what America wants. Dancing with the Stars, the live results show. See who'll be the first to go. It's all part of Premiere Week on ABC. Start here.
Tonight, starting at 7, only on ABC, Channel 8.
When you need a car, truck or van, who you gonna call?
Listen up, Metroplex. When you sell too many new cars, trucks, and SUVs, you get too many trade-ins. It's Bankston's Excess Inventory Elimination.
Call Bankston!
Now through Monday at all 9 Bankston locations, we're out to sell over 1,000 pre-owned vehicles. Click Bankston.com and choose from over 5,000 pre-owned cars, trucks, and SUVs. All makes, all models. We're talking late model, low-mileage Chevys, Fords, Chryslers, Jeeps, Dodges, Nissans, Hondas, and more. Plus, we've priced over 750 used cars for $99 a month. $99 a month. With savings this high, you better not buy till you've been to Bankston. See the Dallas Morning News and click Bankston.com.
Call Bankston!
Don't miss Bankston's Excess Inventory Elimination. Now through Monday at all 9 Bankston locations. Bank on Bankston to save you money.
All right, y'all. Welcome back to Am I Living the High Life? Let's take some calls. Who I got first?
Hey, I just paid $20 to get into this bar. Seems pretty cool. But am I living the high life?
Did you say $20 or 2?
I paid 20.
Oh, sorry, man. You are not living the high life. $20 cover charge. You must have lost your mind. Next caller.
Hey, my buddies and I are at this place. Their foosball table is free. Am I living the high life?
Sometimes the high life is all in the wrist. Very nice. That is pretty high life. Next caller.
Dude!
Nope. Next caller.
Hey, I'm pretty sure I'm living the high life here. There's all this cheese, and there's a wine tasting.
Prank caller. Who's next?
I'm staring at the most glorious happy hour of all time. Nachos, wings, icy cold bottles of Miller High Life.
You, sir, are living the high life. Yeah.
I knew it.
All that food and a good, honest beer at a tasty price. All right, that's all the time we have today. Thanks for the calls, and please support your local high life.
Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
This just in, Brad Garrett caught in funeral fiasco. For more, tune in to the hit comedy Till Death, tonight at 8:30, only on Fox.
You just moved into a new house or apartment, and suddenly the furniture that looked great in your old house now looks like, and that's what happened with me. I got into the new house, all the stuff. The previous house just didn't seem to fit, so I decided it was time to upgrade. Ashley Furniture, you can go to the website or any of the showrooms. You're going to be surprised at all the different collections they have, all the different pieces. It's durable, and I'm finding that out with the dogs. Stylish, comfortable, and it's affordable furnishings that will become your new cherished pieces. It's the only place that I shop for furniture anymore. I don't waste time. 7 Dallas-Fort Worth locations, the new one in Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. One phone number for all 7 stores, 817-633-6838, or you can go online, look at the entire showroom, all the different collections. You can do that right now. The website is ashleyhomestores.com.
Television's most suspenseful drama returns. Criminal Minds.
All the hearts have been cut from their bodies.
3 women in 4 days. With a new case so emotional, no one will ever be the same.
We all want to believe that profile is right. I believe it is. What if we're wrong?
Then the Statue of Liberty.
Where's the bomb?
Becomes CSI New York's biggest crime scene yet.
Nothing's sacred anymore.
The season premieres of Criminal Minds and CSI New York.
Starting tonight at 8 on CBS 11. Coverage you can count on.
We're still dealing with the hangovers from Live 7, but that doesn't mean we still can't plan another great party event. Live 105.3 presents its first ever Comedy Jam, Friday night, October 12th, featuring Kathleen Manigan from Last Comic Standing, along with our very own Dean Lewis, live from the historic Lakewood Theater. Get your tickets now for Live 105.3's Comedy Jam with Kathleen Manigan and Dean Lewis. Go to Live 105.3 to get your tickets now while they last. Don't miss an unforgettable night of comedy with Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
ever go through your notes from last week, Dr. Thornton?
No,
we weren't here last week.
Yeah, we were here.
All right. Do we have any from 2 weeks ago?
Yes.
Yes, sir. We ever look at them?
We never did.
Did we miss 2 weeks?
No, it's part 1 and part 2. He thought about some other stuff.
Oh. Russ, you're the oddest fellow. You love to be attacked, especially by idiots. I guess it's because you have total control in the studio and the idiots get their comeuppance. Both exposure and ridicule. But whereas most people would find the process draining, you're invigorated, enlivened, aroused. How I envy you. I'm amazed by the listeners' reactions to the bad cop story. It's like you said, that punk-ass kid. You've gotten so bitter.
What can I say? It's the environment.
Punk-ass kid in the story is representative of kids today and their entitled attitudes towards authority. And I see a lot of adults with similar views and behavior. In my opinion, we're responsible for being as skillful as we can manage to be, no matter what the situation, even if the other person is supposed to be better than they're being. And above all, don't go out and get your ass beat. Guys are not... Keep treating the cast the same way, particularly JD, Trey, and Gavin, and that's not good. The guys are not challenging you or interrupting you or failing to understand the hierarchy in the studio like the idiots do. They just goof up occasionally. So you're making excuses for them.
No, I'm just saying that they're not doing anything but making mistakes. They're not.
But they're making the same mistakes.
Are they? That I didn't know.
You've been here long enough to see them do the same thing.
Well, they do the same things. I mean, the mistakes are going to be within the same arena. They're not going to like drop a pass in the end zone or something. They're not here for anything but.
So how? Well, let me read the rest of this. We don't read this on the air?
No.
Chewing them out in front of everyone listening is not helping them do a better job. I've gotten to see a couple of your off-air fits, and believe me, they are perfectly effective. The room becomes quite somber. Everyone gets your point. But the on-air fits are humiliating, and that undercuts any constructive purpose you might have had. The only thing I can say in your defense is that maybe getting it off your chest immediately when you're angered helps you let it go more quickly. Still, I think you could just wait until the next break to unload. It would be better for everyone's self-esteem. Please think about it. Scott. No.
Thank you.
So, how would you like me to address problems?
Well, just as I said, if you could...
You know what? Let me ask this first. Which would you guys prefer? A quick chewing and it's over? Or you sit in an office with Gavin, you get written up, and you have stuff put in your file?
Oh, quick chewing.
Okay.
I just thought quick chew after the break, during the break.
Where's the content in that?
Well, okay, fine.
If you're going to have a screw up, you might as well get something out of it. If you do it off the air, then you just wasted stuff.
Okay, just go ahead and humiliate them then. And guys, you like that? Fine. All right. I'll just shut up.
You're not very good at this. Should you have another take on this? I mean, obviously you think I'm wrong. Would you stand up for yourself a few times? Some balls.
Okay.
Are you going to curse? Because the last time you did.
Dick.
No, I'll let you get with that one.
Oh.
I got it.
I don't think anybody here would dare disagree with you at this point. That's what I think.
On what? We disagree on the air all the time.
Okay. I just don't buy it. I think that they would... Yeah, I definitely believe everyone would prefer a quick chewing out rather than, being written up and all that. But I don't think that they like being really grilled on air. Now, okay, if you find, that's your content, okay. But I just don't think they like it, and I think it hurts their self-esteem.
Would you like me to ask, or is that going to be futile?
Probably futile, but go right ahead.
I can go in the hall. You guys can talk about it. Would that change anything?
No.
Then I'll stay. I'll run the room. Chloe, what would you prefer?
I think the quick thing just to get it out of the way, because the emails are hard to understand sometimes. And then the off-the-air chewings are not good.
Chloe likes his on the air.
Okay.
Trey. And I think also with Chloe, he knows if he doesn't get chewed now, it's going to happen later. So the anxiety of A to B is going to add to it.
Okay.
I'm just helping to interpret.
Okay.
I'm nothing more than just a fly on the wall.
Yeah.
What you got, Trey? Buzz.
I really can go either way. I mean, I guess the quick ass chewing on the air is the easiest route. I'll never work for another corporation, so putting something in my file doesn't do much for me. But
I just think especially you got to sit with Gavin and have him go over everything. I think that's even more demeaning than anything that might happen on the air.
Again, I'm not talking about that. I recall a few weeks ago, something happened on the air. Won't go back to it.
Well, you can. Go ahead. I'm past it, so obviously there'll be no emotion tied to it.
JD dropped a word that he wasn't supposed to drop.
You're an idiot.
I knew it. Thanks, Doc.
Go ahead.
And you chewed him out on the air, and then you chewed out everybody afterwards. I thought that the chewing out of everyone afterwards really had an impact. Then you left the room, and as I say, I mean, a pall dropped over this room. I mean, it was dead silent.
Perfect. Exactly what I wanted.
Exactly, and that's what I'm saying.
You need to be in a almost like a moratorium.
Yeah. Of
idiocy. Taking a break from it. A refractory period, if you will.
I certainly will. I'm saying that was very effective, and I'm just commenting between the two styles, between the two methods of feedback. I think that second one is much more effective.
Off the air.
Off air.
So you want me to lose the content on the air? So
Well,
as a result, the listeners are no longer part of our daily lives.
Well, I do
and
think
you're hiding things from them, and they're going to pick up on that
and feel abandoned. Yes. I think they're
brilliant.
I think there are many times when you can be sort of amused and irritated at the same time. Little mispronunciation of the word here, a little forgetting of the.
I like to think
there.
of it as like a 100,000 watt lemonade stand.
All right.
When you have a screw up, you do something with it.
Perfect. But when you're really angry, really angry, like you were that day, and it comes across the air, I'm not sure that that's the best content, and I'm not the one to judge that. That's your.
So you think it's bad radio?
No, I'm not the one to judge that at all. You're
Which other parts of the show do you not like?
You're certainly.
No, hang on. I don't want to miss any of this.
No, you are. I did not say that at all.
Why are you guys sitting down?
I don't believe you part of this.
I stand firm. I didn't say that at all.
All right, so you don't like the parts of the show where somebody's getting their ass chewed?
I immediately.
I just want to make sure I'm clear on this.
I immediately clarified that.
No, I don't think you have. You don't like those parts?
I don't think they're good for other people. I don't think they're good for I'm here.
You don't think they're good for ratings?
No, I'm not saying that. I don't think.
Well, that's all I'm here. That's all I'm here to do.
And so I immediately spoke to that and said, "Of course, that's your call. You know the radio. I don't know the radio. I'm just talking about the people's emotions in here." So
you're going to flip flop again?
I didn't flop. I didn't flip.
Well, you said something and you went back the other way.
Well, if a person could actually finish a thought around here without being interrupted, maybe you would actually hear what they have to say.
I doubt it.
I do too.
Now you're being silly, Doctor.
Yeah, what was I thinking?
All right. John, I forget. Did I ask you?
No. I think the tapestry of the show is conflict and resolve on the air. We rarely get chewed off the air. When he's really over the top, he'll having a really bad day.
And that's all I'm talking about, when there really is something that you're really angry about. All the other stuff, I think,
But you're going to come back if you do it off the air. You're going to come back. People are going to be tense. Again, the listeners are going to pick up on that, and they're going to realize something's being left out.
Well, and something you said that really is true.
Are you talking to who? Are you talking to?
I'm talking to you, Russ.
Yes.
Or Dr. Thornton. The anxiety, when you know it's coming, the anxiety of waiting for it to get here is really a pain in the ass.
That's my favorite.
So I could help you out there. Just let them wait a while. Yeah.
Nah.
No, okay.
Because it's got enough of a build as it is.
Okay.
If you push them too far, they'll quit. Dan, do you want to jump in?
I just prefer more of a disappointed look.
All right, Dan.
Then you're the one that's going to have that look.
I know it's a pipe dream. But really, I mean, like with me, it boils down to like my parents. Completely different styles. My mom, kind of like your mom, Russ, beat the hell out of me, yell at me, emotional, verbal abuse. My father, if I did something, he would just have that look of disappointment, and that crushed me.
I didn't get that out of my dad. I was always more worried about my mom. So I think most of my discipline, as you can tell, came from her because she was the one that would hold me to stuff. My dad, you could sometimes talk your way out of it. So maybe that's where I learned to talk my way out of things. So you combine the two.
Yeah, you get a little blend of both.
But there'll be no disappointed looks.
No, I know that.
Possibly after the screaming.
No, that's more of like a murderous look.
Or a sense of satisfaction.
It's both.
Okay. What is line 3?
Oh, that's Stacy. He's giving you the listener reaction to when one or all of us get chewed.
Yes, Stacy.
Hello, Bossman.
Hang on a second. My phone's ringing. Hello. Kenneth? He passed away. That's all right.
God.
Go ahead, Stacy. All right, we'll be back. Do we need a break?
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is Scottish Leader Scotch.
We don't even know what's going to come out of his mouth next.
Russ Martin.
On Live 105.3.
This just in. Praised chef goes ape in Manhattan. For exclusive footage, tune into Kitchen Nightmares with Chef Gordon Ramsay. Tonight at 9, only on Fox.
Hey, it's Jagger for 1-800-THE-DOGS. 1-800-THEDOGS. No matter what the situation is, there's an attorney that will talk to you when you call 1-800-THE-DOGS. Mark Rubin is here with us. In the paper, you can't go a day now. It seems like house foreclosures are in the headlines constantly, particularly in this metroplex, worse than other parts of the country.
That's correct. I mean, there's a number of foreclosures that are taking place in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. What we want people to understand is that there are options in which to stop a foreclosure on their home. Bottom line is we can force mortgage companies into payment plans over time in which to catch up on their home and stop the foreclosure. So don't believe you'll just lose your house because you run behind on your house payments. Also be careful of people that are claiming they want to buy your house. Don't believe all these miracles about people trying to save your house. I mean, you have a few options that are available, but you need to probably consult an attorney, try to protect your house.
All right, if you need them, they're there for you. Call them 1-800-THEDOGS. 1-800-THE-DOGS.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Check it out. Fox Wednesday, Kelsey Grammer and Patricia Heaton return in an all-new episode of the new smash hit, Back to You. They play co-anchors who, newsflash, had a fling.
This conversation's over.
What, we have to stop just because you're done?
Now you know what it feels like.
And clearly, that fling has flung.
Let's get you into makeup.
I'm in makeup.
Awkward. It's an all-new Back to You, tonight at 8, only on Fox.
It's an all-new Back to You, tonight at 7, only on Fox.
This is what it sounds like when your motorcycle is stolen. A flatbed truck backing into the parking lot. Your bike's lock being snapped with metal cutters. And your motorcycle pushed into the back of the truck and driven away. You see, the Live Music Club parking lot is as likely a place as anywhere to have your bike stolen, and you'd have no clue it's happening. But this is what it sounds like when your motorcycle's LoJack unit transmits its silent signal, summoning police cruisers and helicopters equipped with LoJack tracking units. So while the thieves think they've gotten away with another bike, they'll soon be in the custody of the police. Sure makes you wish everything came with LoJack. Your motorcycle dealer is your local LoJack expert. Talk to them. To find a dealer near you, visit LoJack.com LoJack. Get it and get it back.
LoJack is available for cars, trucks, motorcycles, construction equipment, cargo, and laptops. Get it and get it back.
I want to start fresh, dance naked, and be wild and free.
Let's see how far we've come. It's a brand new day and a brand new Wednesday on ABC Premier Week. From Grey's Anatomy to private practice, the doctor you love takes you on a brand new journey.
I'm changing my life.
Amy Brenneman, Tay Diggs, Tim Daly, and Kate Walsh in the series premiere that's being called Fall's hottest new show, Private Practice. Let's see how far we've come. And a new series that's being hailed as the best show for the new season and scandalous fun.
I make it sound so dirty.
Peter Krause, Donald Sutherland, Dirty Sexy Money. And the night begins with what America wants. Dancing with the Stars, the live results show. See who'll be the first to go. It's all part of Premiere Week on ABC. Start here.
Tonight, starting at 7, only on ABC Channel 8.
Let's answer some important questions from our customers at Mortgages USA.
What's the lowest credit score you can have and still get a home loan?
The federal government has authorized Mortgages USA to secure loans for credit scores as low as 500. That means most people can qualify for a home loan. Call 800-595-4021.
Why should I call Mortgages USA instead of my bank to get a home loan?
Mortgages USA has loan programs just like your bank. Plus, we compare hundreds of other programs to make sure you get the best deal. Call 800-595-4021.
Do you offer home loans to first-time buyers so I can get out of my apartment?
Mortgages USA has loans for refinancing, cash out, purchase, and yes, first-time home buyers. Call 800-595-4021. That's 1-800-595-4021. Mortgages USA, Texas license 66376, 2505 Highway 360, Grand Prairie.
40 kids, one town, no adults.
This place is dead, and we need to bring it back to life.
The most talked about new show of the season, Kid Nation, returns tonight with a new episode. They'll face freezing temperatures.
Oh gosh, I'm so cold.
And one decision
We are in need of fresh meat.
that's anything but kid stuff.
We're thinking about killing a chicken. Oh my god, what's happening in this town?
New Kid Nation.
Kid Nation, the most talked about new show, returns tonight on CBS 11. Coverage you can count on.
Loveline is now live on Live 105.3. It's a skin condition. I can't really tell you over the
Please
phone.
go see somebody
Go
about
see
this.
a dermatologist, because if it's a skin condition, and you would say, describe what's on your body. Now heard midnight to 2. Your chance to call and hear plenty of juicy sexual questions. It's Loveline, and it's live. Now heard from midnight to 2 on Live 105.3.
Tonight on NBC, an evening of television so powerful we could only call it Bionic Wednesday. On Deal or No Deal, Howie gives away $1 million to someone at home in the first 5 minutes. Live. Guaranteed. Then, fall's most anticipated premiere has finally arrived. Jamie Summers was about to begin a brand new life.
Marry me.
But this isn't the one she had in mind.
Like massive internal bleeding.
First injury
Bionic. Both your legs and your arm have to be replaced.
Why did you do this to
You are going to die.
Here.
I know what I'm capable of now.
The Bionic Woman. Followed by TV's most fascinating new crime drama, Life, a night of television so powerful we could only call it Bionic Wednesday. Begins tonight on NBC.
It all happens tonight, starting at 7, only on NBC 5.
We're like that booty call you won't show in public. Always reliable and there when you need us. This is KLLI Dallas Fort Worth. KLLI HD1 Dallas Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What was the Kanye audio?
Oh, he's coming out of an interview for a TV show, and he's drunk. It's Cut 34.
How drunk?
Pretty drunk. He even admits he's been drinking, but you can see his eyes are just glazed over.
How was that, Kanye? Was that fun?
Oh, man, it was cool. You know, I had...
How old is this?
This is just the other day, from what I understand.
The champagne. I always say I'm the #1 artist in the world right now. I want you to document this right here. What I'm saying right now. I am the #1 human being in music. That means any person that's living or...
And he's drunk, which means he freaking believes that.
Oh, he's right up in the camera.
He's already... They're saying Jay-Z is going to step down as head of Def Jam. And basically, he's already saying, I want a job to be head of Def Jam. And basically making subtle hints that if they don't let him do it, he's going to leave the label.
Would that shut them down?
He is a pretty big seller. He's not better than Jay-Z. But it's pretty ballsy when you're telling someone who's also an active artist, big-time seller, that you want his job.
And here's the other problem, is you're not always going to be in that position. And if that's all you tout is on the top of the heap without any type of humility, as I, without any type of humility, then what?
I just like the as I.
Was it the delivery or the gesticulation?
I think it was both.
Yeah, when you spread your arms like Jesus, that's really going to drive it home.
Dan's on a roll.
Yeah. He is. I'm going to listen to the rest of this.
Document this right here. What I'm saying right now. I am the #1 human being in music. That means any person that's living or breathing is #2. Because I am #1 right now. I want you to look at this camera. I have not done any drugs. I've drank a little bit, but even if I wasn't drinking, I would have told you the same thing. What do it take to be #1? You are in the presence of a champion. Bow in the presence of greatness, family. Understand what I'm saying? It's 960. The people came out. The people have chosen. People came out and bought the album. They love the album. I can't walk down the street. Yeah, we love the album. I say, man, I know it's great, isn't it? I love it too. I love it too. We agreed. We like Siamese twins in that case. I don't know what that means. All I know is I'm not...
Who's he talking to?
A reporter. He's just got his mug right up in the camera.
How long's the clip?
It's about a minute and a half.
Therefore, it couldn't be a Siamese unless he was #1 also. I'm #1.
What did you think of Wendy? What do you think of Wendy and her questioning?
I thought you said what I think of winning.
What do you think of Wendy today?
Wendy. I thought you said what did I think of winning.
No, but I wanted to know that too.
Oh yeah, man, same thing. Winning, Wendy, same thing. Not too much difference.
He just been interviewed by some chick named Wendy. The question was, what did you think of... So that's a promo for
sure it's Wendy Williams.
What did you think of Wendy? And he thought, he went on the whole thing, what did you think of winning? I'm always winning.
They didn't have anything else from him?
Nah.
Normally when you're drunk, you get a lot more than a minute and a half out of somebody.
His people started dragging him down the hall. That's a promo for the show.
How come I don't get people like that?
Because you weren't that drunk, you weren't up in somebody's camera mug, and we didn't know you were going to play with Loverboy for...
45 minutes.
Well, yes. In a pimp outfit.
In a what?
Pimp outfit.
Purple one.
Playing guitar.
Air guitar.
Yeah, no guitar.
Kiss Mike Reno.
All right, so he's Canadian.
That makes it okay.
Somehow.
He has these peeps around him, and he was trashed. You were not trash drunk. And toward the end,
I didn't remember being on stage for 45 minutes. Obviously, I'm trashed. I'm having a blackout. Somebody slipped me something more than Jack Daniels, because that had never happened before.
Okay. We have no way to prove either way. We had your hair tested. Nothing came back from it.
I don't think we tested me for everything.
I don't think the only thing you could have had maybe would have been GHB, but you would have passed out and been out for a long time.
No, I started coming out of it on the way home in the limo.
I ain't GHB then.
You're banging the stripper.
It was half the way home. Because I don't remember that. I was banging her? Or was she doing me?
Well, you kind of switched around.
Oh.
You were on... I'm going to keep my mouth shut.
Why?
Let's see. You were on your knees. You kind of had your head in... Then you were sitting and...
Then she did it?
Uh-huh.
Oh. Well, that's not sex.
Yeah, at a certain point, I think it is. And then
Shut up, Chuck.
Wow.
Chloe, take the wheel off the wall and hit him with it. It's after 7 o'clock. I believe we've done all we can here.
Already.
What are you holding?
I just have more audio. I have registration for that horse ride you wanted to take.
Oh, I'm not going on that. That thing's like $1,500, isn't it?
Yeah, if you want to be an honorary drover, that's a VIP package. That's $1,500. That's with. Let me look. Does that include? That includes a horse rental.
This is a trail ride we're talking about, Dr. Thorne.
And,
for charity, or
Fort Worth next month.
Just the VIP package is $250, but that's without a horse rental.
So how much is a horse?
I would imagine probably $150 for 4 or 5 hours.
I think on there it says $100 for a horse.
What is it?
So $350 to ride.
Yeah.
What is it, Dan?
What's the charity? Does it say?
It says, come ride for our kids. The Great Trail Ride.
Well, that could be anything.
I don't want to give the website unless you want me to.
Unless we get to go for nothing.
No, I don't know about that.
Doesn't say anywhere on there what the charity is?
TRAIL Foundation, a nonprofit 501c3 organization benefiting the Equine Assisted Therapy Program at the Rocky Top Therapy Center. So horses help the kids heal.
Okay, I've got it now.
Well, it's obviously worthy.
It's a worthy cause.
I ain't give them $350.
It's charity.
Pay $700 for some night goggles?
I get to keep the night goggles. I don't get to keep the horse.
What's you going to help some kids out?
Huh?
You get to ride a horse, have a dinner. You can ride it off.
Ride what off?
The
$350
entrance. $700 there.
Now, if you get something back, when you give money to a charity, if you get something back, you can't write that off.
And here you do get a gift bag, a photo, chuck wagon lunch, commemorative neck rag, and the champagne breakfast.
What do they have for entertainment?
Let me look here.
It's a trail ride, right?
Yes.
Oh, you got a campfire?
No campfire. It ends during the morning.
Oh, that's
one
too
ticket
bad.
would reserve seating at the trails and dinner dance. So there is a dinner dance.
$700. You and Amy can go.
Yeah, dinner and dancing. That's right up his alley.
Oh, so it's horseback riding.
I like to ride horses.
When's the last time you've been on the back of a horse?
That wasn't motorized.
6-7 years ago.
Oh, okay.
When was the last time you went out for dinner and dancing?
1960.
Anyway, I've got other audio. This is all saved.
We can wait till tomorrow.
Okay.
Dance Over the Stars is on. Ain't nobody listening to us. Ready, Chuck?
Got it.
All right.
Here we go.
Kind of flat without the guitar, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
You want me to try and play with that?
Sure.
All right, stop for a second. I don't know if I remember this one. It here?
Yes.
It's a little loud, isn't it?
A little bit.
There?
Yeah.
I don't know if I can do all this at the same time.
I want Chloe to come around and punch some buttons.
Yeah, Chloe, come over here and ride the levels. Hurry up.
Sorry.
Yeah, walking in the mic helps. All right, where are we starting?
I'll give you a 4 count.
Okay.
You kick it up. 1, 2, 3, 4.
God, Dan.
All right, for more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may ever have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. Other
See,
show
if I had
websites.
decent peeps, you'd have kept me from doing that.
Why? You've done it before. I've heard you do that song. I know you can do it. I've heard you do it.
What was wrong?
I wasn't playing it right.
You just hit one bad note.
One note.
Just play through it. No one would have noticed.
I did.
Get over it. It sounded great.
Obviously. Better people to surround myself with.
Wow.
Gotta keep tabs on me.
There was nothing wrong with that.
Shut up. Keep going, Chuck. What's the matter, Dan?
Nothing.
I can get better ones than you guys. There are orangutans in overseas that can open car doors.
You got a point.
Other show websites, JohnDavidRyan.com, DanAntasos.com, DJClo.com, TreyTrenholm.com, and for Chuck on the keyboards, ChuckWheat.com. The official caterer of the Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, SugarBabiesBBQ.com. Limo service is provided by Limo George. His website, LimoGeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars and band equipment from the Guitar Center. Their website, GuitarCenter.com. The official liquor store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits. Their website, MajesticLiquors.com. To make a donation or adopt a pet with Operation Kindness, you can call 972-418-PAWS, or their website is OperationKindness.org. The official internist of the Russ Martin Show is Dr. Carlos Venegas. His website, drvenegas.com. If you need an attorney right now, you can call Tim Powers, 940-483-8000, or his website, timpowers.com.
What can I say? We gave Dr. Thornton a shocking ball.
Russ goes gaze into it. You can see things.
I hate you.
I think it was going to go off.
Sorry, put that in your notes. And official station site, live1053.com.
All right, see you guys around. Bye.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
Russ Martin Show. A Metro
Live 105.3 would like to thank the many police departments, fire departments, and military personnel for participating in the 6th annual Russ Martin Show Heroes Parade and for making it the success that it was. Live 105.3 applauds and supports each department and appreciates your efforts and sacrifices. Live 105.3 would also like to thank Lone Star Park, the ballpark in Arlington, along with donations from 1-800-THE DOGS, M&M Special Events, United Rentals, Dallas Light and Barricade, and Sugar Babies Barbecue. Thanks from the Russ Martin Show and Live 105.3.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real Men of Genius.
Today we salute the Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3 in DFW.
The Russ Martin Show and Live 105.3 DFW.
Russ has 7 cool cars, like 2 Batmobiles, a General Lee, a Speed Racer, and no wife, which is why he has 7 cool cars.
Wives don't drive Batmobiles.
Russ and his girl adopted a dog. To name a dog Twiggy is rude. To Twiggy, the dog.
What's the doggy do?
Russ likes dogs more than people because they listen and don't talk back. Even if they did, who can understand them?
Blah, 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 blah.
So crack open an ice cold Bud Light for Russ's girl Amy. He says he'll never marry. Really?
You're dead meat, you just don't know it.
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Green wide, trying to get by lap traffic.
The only sport on radio that you can feel.
Here's the challenge for the lead. Kevin Harvick to the inside.
That makes you drive faster.
Junior down low. Matt Kenseth just rolls out of the throttle, lets him go. Now they're 4 wide.
It's NASCAR.
Here's Stewart, looking high, looking low. He'll follow Johnson off too.
Try it.
Harvick tries to throw the walk as they race to the dog leg.
And you'll be hooked. Superspeedway. Live 105.3.
It's Dan and Tassos on Live 105.3.
Bear Grylls, the host of the survival skills show Man vs. Wild, is barely the man he seems to be on TV. On the program, Grylls appears to camp out in quickly built shelters deep in the wilderness while battling hypothermia and dehydration. But when the camera stopped rolling, Grylls has actually moved to luxurious hotels. In the last 2 seasons, he and producers have contrived other scenes to make it appear as if Grylls is more skilled than he really is, a consultant for the show told the Times of London. According to the survival expert, while filming in California's Sierra Nevada mountains, Grylls actually spent some nights with the show's crew in a lodge outfitted with television, stone fireplaces, hot tubs, and internet access.
I found this stream, and it leads me straight to an all-inclusive resort.
Dan and Tassos. Saturday nights, Live 105.3.
Thursday night is Comedy Done Right, only on NBC. Catch My Name is Earl, 30 Rock, The Office, and Scrubs Thursday nights at 7. Listen to The Jagger Show this week for the NBC Thursday Night Character of the Day. Then sometime during the Pogues and Kelly Show, they'll ask for that character. Be the 10th caller with that character, and you'll win an NBC Thursday Night Comedy Prize Pack featuring a copy of The Office Season 3 and DVD, an Office Dunder Mifflin Snow Globe, a My Name is Earl trucker hat, keychain bottle opener, barbecue grill, and more. All winners then qualify for the grand prize, a Hewlett-Packard Pavilion notebook with AMD Turion 64x2 mobile technology and customized NBC Comedy Night Done Right. Make sure to watch the 1-hour season premieres of My Name is Earl and The Office Thursday, September 27th at 7 on NBC5.
Our number one talk lineup is Jaggers and Kelly. Russ Martin. This is
KLLI Dallas-Fort Worth.
KLLI HD1 Dallas-Fort Worth.
Live 105.3.
This segment brought to you by Man's Best Friend. Go to mansbf.com.
DFWvehicles.com. Your new, local, one-click source for car buying. New, used, for sale by owner. Select by make, model, year, zip code, or even monthly payment. DFWvehicles.com. Driven by CBS. Cruise it. Click it. Drive it.
Hey, how would you describe the shape of my head? Pointy? Come on, man.
Why are you asking?
Well, I'm finally facing the fact that I'm losing my hair, so now I just got to decide what kind of bald guy I want to be.
Oh, what kind of bald?
Yeah, you know, do I shave it off, but then I have to grow a goatee to match?
Okay.
Or I could try to hide it. But then before you know it, I'm comb-over guy.
You don't want to be comb-over guy. Look, why don't you just try to help save it?
Oh, help save it. Why didn't I think of that? Great idea,
Listen
pal.
to me. My doctor told me that male pattern hair loss is caused by heredity and a hormone in your hair follicles called DHT. And there are treatment options that are proven to work.
Which means what?
Which means you may be able to help keep your hair or even help regrow it.
Really?
Really. And then you can think more about your hair style and less about your hair loss.
Male pattern hair loss. Although some men may choose to live with it, you don't have to. Call 1-866-77-MY-HAIR for more information. That's 1-866-77-MY-HAIR.
'Cause it's bigger in Texas and better in a Dodge.
Get to the Dodge Texas Truck Stop Clearance. A great time to get great deals. And now the best warranty in the business. A lifetime powertrain limited warranty on virtually every new vehicle in stock. Save big on the available Hemi-powered Ram 1500 or Dodge Durango and Dodge Dakota with V6 or available V8 power. Now during the Texas Truck Stop Clearance, get up to $6,000 cash allowance plus the Dodge Lifetime Powertrain Limited Warranty. Grab life at your Texas Dodge dealer or log on to TexasTruckStop.com.
'Cause it's bigger in Texas and better in a Dodge.
See dealer for a copy of this limited warranty and details. Non-transferable, not available on SRT diesel vehicles, Ram chassis cab, and certain fleet vehicles. $4,000 to $6,000 cash allowance depending on model. Must take retail delivery from dealer stock by 10/1/07.
'Cause it's bigger in Texas and better in a Dodge.
Quick, what day was it 3 days before yesterday? What's 20 minus 8? And 8 less than that. In the game Rock, Paper, Scissors, if I throw paper, what would you throw? Now listen carefully to the following numbers: 4, 18, 13, 2, 7. What was the highest number? Thank you for taking part in this quiz. I hope you found it enjoyable and that the answers came to you quickly. If not, may I suggest a little brain training?
Stay sharp with Brain Age 2. More training in minutes a day. With 17 mini games, including word scrambles, math, and memory games, and over 100 new Sudoku puzzles, it's the fun way to challenge your mind in just minutes a day. Brain Age 2, only for Nintendo DS. Rated E for everyone.
Sneaky Pete's is your unique headquarters for fabulous lakeside weddings, including a romantic gazebo. It's also great for rehearsal dinners, bar bat mitzvahs, and quinceañeras. Sneaky Pete's is a hot spot for an ultra-cool corporate retreat with spaces for meetings, meals, and activities for 30 people or up to 1,200 people, with both indoor and outdoor facilities. Sneaky Pete's is a must-see location for all your event needs in a beautiful setting, complete with private pavilions surrounded by palm trees, with a private entrance and even an outdoor dance floor enhanced by full light and sound system. Sneaky Pete's in Louisville, Garden Ridge exit just off 35 North. For details on all of our facility rental accommodations, go to sneakypetesonline.com, sneakypetesonline.com, or give David a call at 972-434-2500, 972-434-2500.
Sneaky Pete's is the location for Fox College Sports National Bass Fishing Championship, the sport's premier event, September 27th, 28th, and 29th. And Sneaky Pete's is a great place to watch all your favorite college and pro football teams.
Tonight on an all-new Late Show with David Letterman, catch Jennifer Garner, plus an all-new Top 10. And tomorrow, don't miss Stupid Human Tricks, only on CBS.
Russ Martin went a little long, but the professor doesn't mind at all. We now join the Tom Leykis Show on Live 105.3.
Show at 1-800-5800-TOM. Phil Spector. They declared a mistrial today. So Phil's not going to prison anytime soon because he hasn't been convicted of it. May never be. He's got a wife. She married him a year ago. What is that? How can you respect women when there are women who get with guys like Phil Spector and O.J. Simpson? How can you? 1-800-5800-TOM is our telephone number. This is Susanna on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello.
Hi, Tom.
Hi.
I love your show, but my only thing is I agree these women, obviously it's money. It's no guess. It's money, obviously, when a 27-year-old marries a 67-year-old. But what I don't agree with is you're saying, how can I respect women if this, these few women that do this, but...
It's not a few women who do this. By the way, it is not a few women who do this. Do you remember there was a guy named the Night Stalker, Richard Ramirez?
Yeah, I read a book. Yeah, I read the book on him.
Okay, so there were women lining up to get with Richard Ramirez because they thought he was hot.
No, absolutely. There's crazy women out there. I agree 100%.
Lots of them.
The only thing I didn't agree with what you said, and I know there's a exception to every rule I hear you state. I listen to your show, so I understand that. But you're like, how can I respect women? But I mean, are you a murderer? Are you like O.J. Simpson?
No.
I don't think you're anything like him. So
no,
I would look at what their actions do and say, I'm
not talking about the actions of O.J. Simpson. But again, I didn't say all women are crazy. I said, with women like this, how can you respect women as a group? You can't. People say to me all the time, you don't respect women. And I say all the time that it's not that I don't respect any woman. It is that I don't respect anyone. They have to earn my respect. But as a group, I cannot respect women as a group because there are women who marry Phil Spector and O.J. Simpson and who write love letters to Richard Ramirez and the Melendez brothers. I mean, it's outrageous.
Yeah, I agree with you that they're crazy, and I disagree. I think you do respect women. I think you're upfront. I think you give women what they should have. Just you're honest with them. I don't want to marry you. I think
I give them what they deserve.
Most men. Well, I think you give women more respect. I disagree with women that say that, but I just I don't think that it's just like me saying, well, there's guys that murder people, there's guys that abuse wives, there's guys. So I could say, on a whole, how could I respect men?
But not nearly as many.
Because of how men treat somehow.
By the way, I'm not asking you to respect men. In fact, I don't care if you don't respect me or any other man. I couldn't care less.
Yeah, I mean, that's true. I mean, it's a talk show, so I'm just calling in. But, that was the only thing. I love you, but I was just like, you can't base, but there are a lot, I guess, but you can't base it off of these crazy psycho women, that all women should
You
be
clearly are
respected,
not
that's
aware
all.
of how many crazy psycho women are out there.
Well, because I'm a woman, so I don't have to deal with women on that level.
Right. You don't date women. You have no idea how many psychotic bitches there are out there.
I have a friend. I tried to call you last week to get advice from my friend because this crazy woman gets his phone and text mails for him to other women saying that, he's with me or I love so-and-so. So I know women can be crazy and it's scary. But that was all, Tom. I don't judge every man off of OJ. I think he's, if he did do it, he was innocent. But if he did do it, or Phil Spectrum, I didn't even know who he was before any of this.
Phil Spectrum?
Yeah, and I've heard some things along the way. And I mean, and then that song, I was cracking up off that song, how crazy it was. I mean, that song is just, I can't believe women actually sang that song.
Women, women bought that record, dear.
And it's ridiculous to me, but it's just ridiculous. So, but that was all. I just, I can't really argue with you about it, but
I'll bet your mom bought that record.
Yeah, she probably. I'm going to actually ask her tonight if she knows that song. I'm going to ask her because she listens to all the oldies, and I'm going to ask her if she knows that song and have a laugh about it. So
yeah, that's the one song you can call your oldies station till you're blue in the face and say, "Could you please play He Hit Me and It Felt Like a Kiss"? They're not playing it.
Violence. I thought it was a joke. It was ridiculous. So, all right. Well, you have a good day, Tom. Thanks for taking my call.
Thank you. It's 1-800-5800-TOM. This is Christine on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello.
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 Hello. I called to tell you. Hello.
Hello.
How many times are we going to say hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Yes.
I called to tell you how you contribute to women, quote, acting like this.
Oh, I contribute to that. How do I do that?
Okay. You make women feel like unless they're very young and very thin and very beautiful and don't have any stretch marks and don't have any kids, they're not worth anything and they can't get
that's how men feel, dear.
Pardon me?
That is how we men feel. Yes.
Okay, well, since you keep saying that and you keep saying that that's how men feel,